That was some awful tink 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 type music he had going.
Well, it was piano music, so
Yeah.
sometimes piano music just it resonates in my head, like it hits certain chords in my head that my head does not like.
Well,
But
we're
it was nice. It resonates in my head, like it hits certain shit. Hold on. My head does not like.
you have the Ricky move going.
I closed the tab out, so it should be fine. The hell? So it should be fine. I have no idea what's happening. What's happening? Maybe you should go out and come back. Oh, now it's quiet. And I'm all by myself. I'm back in here. What are you doing? Come back. Oh, now it's quiet. And I'm all by myself. Back in here. What are you doing? Come back. I don't have YouTube open. I don't have the not it. Is it all gone now? Are we safe?
I think it's all gone now.
Okay. That was scary.
Oof.
Well, see, the music, when I got in there, the music was softer. It wasn't as loud. But then he went to check on something. He's like, you can hear the music, right? And we were all like, yeah, we can hear it. And suddenly it got louder. So I think he turned it up, like, as he walked past it or something. And then it was a little overpowering because it interferes with audio when you're talking, you know? But I wasn't going to complain too much because he is having the chat for people, you know, and that's sweet. So he also had a crap ton of thumbs downs. I'm like, really? He's doing something nice for people and you're going to give him thumbs down. Then way to go.
Hey, that's rude.
Yeah.
How rude.
He said he thought it was because he said no auction talk. Nobody's allowed to come in and sell anything. And I don't know if that includes dropping links to auctions or whatever, but he wants his to be auction free. Oh, hi, Dan. Poor Dan. Yeah, my head was starting to hurt too. I think once Kevin comes back and turns it down, it'll, you know, people can let him know to turn it down a little bit. But I was sitting there on a panel and everybody was muted. I'm like, I'm not going to just sit here and talk to myself. What the hell? So, yeah. I'm like, I'm already isolated. Don't do it to me on YouTube too. You know what I mean?
I'll say the thing I don't normally do, but here you go, Dan.
Come and play, Dan.
Poor Amy.
I know. Amy's very high, though. She's okay. Yeah, Amy got her herb. She's all right. And I'm not really sure, but she did mention that she was going to drink. So I'm not really sure if she's...
Oh, a little drink and a little herb. She'd be all right, I guess.
Yeah, she's all right. I mean, Dan, you can give her the link if you want.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it in the chat because that's kind of rude to put someone else's live stream and someone else, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Two active lives and, you know, dropping links, but
I like that better.
Hi, Dan's wife. Yeah, that's better.
Not a problem, Dan.
So yeah,
It's
my
just,
son sends me. Mom said Happy Turkey Day, right? Because I told him to tell Hector and Dorothea, his friends that he's going over to today,
yeah.
that I said Happy Turkey Day. So he sends me a text that says Mom said Happy Turkey Day, and I thought he was picking on me for saying Turkey Day.
Yeah.
And I was like, why? Is that wrong? What's the problem? He goes, wrong person. He meant to message it to them. And just like I've done in the past, he was on the wrong person. Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, he was actually up a little early. He was up around, I don't know, 10:30 or so. And he puts me out and gave her food and all that. So then started yodeling. I was trying to lay down. I haven't gotten much sleep. But that didn't work so well. My mom probably won't be here until like 3:30, maybe. I don't know.
Well, like I said, I just wanted to give another option.
Yeah.
I waited until after Mary and Dawn were done with their live.
Yeah. There's a few people. I mean, Kevin's on. I know that Charlie Grace was forever best friend.
Yeah,
Charlie
it's live.
Grace.
So,
She's doing Thanksgiving Day marathon live stream with her puppies.
yep.
Puppers. Those are actually the only three. You, Kevin, and Charlie Grace that I have on my subscription list as being live.
Yeah. Punisher's going live later this evening.
Yeah, I dropped his link in Kevin's because I'm Punisher didn't have a lunch, so I dropped it for him. He's coming on at like 10 o'clock tonight Eastern time.
Yeah.
To do a Thanksgiving blues type thing. See, I fully appreciate people that need that. If I go in there and I talk about being alone on holidays and first holiday without John, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to do the same thing every time I talk about it. I got to freak cry. I'm so tired of crying. So, and then I'm going to hear other people's sadness, and it's going to make me cry because I'm empathic and I'm already vulnerable. It's just get very ugly, and I don't want to.
No, is it my internet or yours?
Probably mine.
Easy does it, Wobbles.
My internet's backed up. The roommates actually have an Ethernet cable going out of their room, over their door, and out through the kitchen and into the living room. So from in there, all the way up and around and over to right about where.
No, so they're hardwired.
They're hardwired in, and I asked my son, I was like, does that interfere with our Wi-Fi? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, because he goes, yeah, the internet's been fucked up lately. I'm like, okay. Thank you, Dan.
Forced boost.
Good to know. It's kind of creepy because, I'm not wearing pants. Just saying. Woohoo. Eyes up, Dan. Eyes up. I'm playing. Hi, Dan's wife. I'm playing. It's okay.
Good. Now, Tim boiled the eggs. We got to do the deviled eggs here in a little bit.
Yuck.
Oh, I love deviled eggs.
Holy crap. My notifications just went crazy. I just got that was all multiples. I couldn't even see them. They were popping ding, 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 and disappearing. Okay, this computer, I don't know if it's a computer or if it's, I don't know what it is, but I've never liked deviled eggs. John used to make them though. That was his thing. Him and my son. Oh my God, they'll eat an entire. You know how you have those dishes with the little screws in them for the deviled eggs? My mom would make them, and John and my son would battle each other to see who could eat the most of them, and they would finish the whole plate. Nobody else would get any. My mom finally got wise, and after they did that, she would pull out the other tray.
Yeah.
and tell them both they weren't allowed to have any more. It was funny. And they each snuck a few off of there.
Right.
John would be like, go get some. I'm like, she knows I don't like them. He goes, tell her you changed your mind. I'm like, I'm not lying to my mother. I'm like, what's wrong with her? What? If I'm going to lie to my mother, it's going to be for a better damn reason than to get deviled eggs. You know what I mean?
Meal prep has started, huh, Dan?
You go, Dan. Okay. I hope you guys have a really good day, Dan.
Yeah.
Don't let the puppers eat too much people food. If you let them eat people food, I don't know if you do or not.
I know all about the garage fridge. My dad and stepmom have the garage fridge.
My mom has a garage freezer.
They have that too.
Yeah. We used to, back when we lived in Westford, we had a garage fridge and freezer. Yeah, my dog doesn't get people food either. Mihai can eat it without a problem. I'm not sure if my son gives his dog any. But yeah, Simi can't because she gets gurgly belly. It sounds like she swallowed an alien. It's bad. She's very sensitive stomach. But yeah, it was great because my mom would make Christmas cookies. She'd start making Christmas cookies right after Thanksgiving. And she'd do these big batches because she always gave cookies away. And then she'd stick them in the freezer. And so whenever I was hanging out down in the basement, I'd go to the freezer and grab a few out of the Ziplocs. She never knew. So she kind of suspected when an entire bag disappeared, but I actually didn't do it. It was my dad. I got blamed for it. And I was like, I didn't do it. I'm like, I'm not stupid enough to take an entire bag. I take one or two out of each bag. Jeez. And she looked at me. I was like, well, what?
Well, yeah, you know better than to eat one entire bag. You got to spread it out.
And my dad was like, is that how it works? I'm like, yeah, hello. And then he goes, Francis, your cookies were good. So my mom had to apologize to me for accusing me of eating the whole bag. And then she yelled at my father for eating the whole bag. But yeah, see, her chocolate, she uses margarine when she makes chocolate chip cookies, and it makes the cookies very hard. And so
I use real butter.
They actually tasted better frozen because then you're expecting them to be hard, So, yeah, I used to steal them frozen out of the fridge. Oh, and her peanut butter ones with the little Hershey Kisses in the top, those were really good. Those were really good frozen.
Those are awesome. Of course, I like a peanut butter cookie.
Right. And those were good either frozen or, room temperature. I don't think she's making cookies. I don't know if she's going to make any cookies this year. But she might make a few. She's not going to do them like she did before.
Yeah.
Because she wasn't even supposed to cook Thanksgiving dinner. Mike turned around 3 days ago and goes, oh, I don't feel like cooking Thanksgiving dinner. You can do it. My cousin called her and asked what time she was having dinner. Called my aunt. And she goes, oh, I'm not doing it. Francis is doing it. And my mom had really no idea she was cooking dinner until my cousin called and said, what time are you having dinner at your house? And she was like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, Aunt Karen said that you were doing dinner. And she goes, she did. Oh. Okay.
Nice to let me know, right?
Yeah, she's like, well, we usually eat about 1, same as Christmas, between 1 and 2. He's like, oh, okay, we'll be there. And then she called my aunt, and she's like, am I making Thanksgiving dinner? And my aunt's like, yeah, I don't feel like it this year. I'm like, communication, people. Communication is key. So, yeah. My mother was a little irritated, but my mother's trying to hold what's left of the family together. It's not really working.
Well,
it probably would have worked better if she hadn't blackballed me to everybody in the family so that nobody wanted anything to do with me. But
if my children didn't work in, fields where, they work, because they work in nursing.
Yeah.
I'd probably put forth more effort to put together meals, on the holidays.
When the kids were little, John and I always tried to do I mean, we never did a turkey because John doesn't like roasted turkey, but we always did like a ham and the potatoes and,
Yeah.
corn, peas, carrots, a huge amount of vegetables, which, you know,
Of course,
John and
veggies are
I,
good.
John and I ended up eating most of them, but, the biscuits and things like that. And we usually, because of the two of us cooking dinner together, we didn't really have the time to do pies or anything. So we'd buy something,
Yeah.
and or just have ice cream or something for dessert. Or, my mom would bring us one. But we tried to give them dinner, if my mom, because see, for a while, my mom was going to my aunt's house. I was not invited. My kids
Yeah.
were not invited. So after a couple of years of not getting an invite, or even my kids getting invited, I was like, well, screw you.
Yeah.
And it was my mother complaining about me that caused my family to not want anything to do with me. My mother does not realize this, will not own it. She's like, oh, I didn't say anything that was that bad.
Apparently,
Really?
it was bad enough.
I wasn't even allowed to go to my uncle's funeral. Hello? I think you pretty much, crossed me off the list. But whatever, it is what it is. And so because my kids weren't being included with the rest of the family, John and I always tried to do a special dinner. And it's also why we always did special dinners for their birthdays.
Yeah.
It was your choice what you wanted to have for dinner on your birthday. Anything you wanted, we would figure out a way to do it.
That's what I do, and I still do it, even with my grown children.
Well, if I could afford it, I'd do it with my kid. But
I take them out to dinner for their birthday, or I fix them something that they want me to make them for their birthday.
Yep. Well, my mom will take me out for my birthday. She'll take me out to lunch. And for my son's birthday, she'll take him out for lunch. And he always comes with me when I go on my birthday lunch, and I always go with him when he goes on his. But of course, I was laid up and couldn't go anywhere for his birthday this year and last year. So
Yeah.
I said, go. And my mom's like, well, I don't want you to be left out. And I was like, it's fine. It's his birthday. Go. And what she ended up doing was giving us money, and Issa went and picked up Chinese food for us. Because one of the things John and I always did for each of our birthdays was Chinese food.
Mm-hmm.
Chinese food. Now, at a certain point in time when the kids were younger, John had gotten into his idea one day, hey, I want to do like a fish fry type thing.
Ugh.
I'm looking at him, and I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. He's like, we'll get some shrimp. We'll get, this, that, and the other thing. He's like, we'll have some fries. I'm like, all right. Yeah, I don't think he realized how much work went into it.
Uh-huh.
It took a long time to cook the amount of food and the different types of food that he wanted to cook. But he did it. The problem was the kids loved it. So guess what they picked on their birthdays? Yeah. The big fry dinner. And he'd also do, chicken strips and things like that. So, it was a variety of things, and French fries and things like that. And so, yeah, but I can't do that. My son could probably do it now because he's, a fry master now between working at all the fast food places. And
He likes his grease.
he does. And he's got the fry daddy out there. So, I'm sure he'd be able to do it himself if he wanted to. Although he does make some really good chicken strips. They're really good because he blends the seasoning himself with the flour, and it's really good. He get really good at it. I was like, oh, that's good. Save that recipe. And he's like, I know, right? He goes, I'm a genius. I'm like, well, I wouldn't quick with that, but you did good, So, yeah, but are you playing with backgrounds?
It only gives me just the solid black and the leaves, and I'm tired of looking at solid black.
It's okay. It's fall. Leaves are good. So, yeah. I haven't had Chinese food in a really long time because I haven't had anybody to go get it for me. My Chinese food place that I like is not on any of the delivery options.
Not even on like DoorDash?
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, they're very tiny. They're in the strip mall right next to Walmart. and they only have like 5 tables.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah, they're very tiny. I mean, it's like one of those narrow little stores, you know?
Yeah.
Most people just get the food to go. They have no delivery service. Their food is more what I was used to up north, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when we first moved down here, we would go to like Chinese buffets or whatever. We tried out different places. All of their rice was yellow. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, why are we eating yellow rice? What is going on? What's happening here? Because up in Massachusetts, most of the places make their rice with like a soy base, like a soy sauce.
Yeah.
And here it's saffron. So I was like, okay, this is a different taste than what I'm used to. I'm like, I don't hate it, but it's not what
Yeah.
I'm. And then we found this little place, and they have the brown rice that's made like up north. Their shrimp red rice is the bomb. It's really good, and they do like the. I tried to get just like the chicken strip type things, and they're breaded, not coated. Like they don't have the batter coating,
Right.
and I couldn't eat them. And I'm like, because they were too crunchy.
Yeah.
And so I asked the lady, which she didn't speak very good English, but her son translated. He was like 5, and he was translating. It was funny.
I like the tempura batter way better than
She
the
was,
other.
and she was like, "Oh, our sweet and sour chicken," and I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "Sauce on side." I'm like, "That works." So the next time I went in, I got their sweet and sour chicken without the sauce, and she tried to put it in the bag. I'm like, "No, I don't want it at all because I don't like that pink sauce. It's gross."
The red. Oh, I love the sweet sour sauce.
I don't. I like sweet and sour sauce. I do not like that red sauce crap. I'm like, ugh. I like duck sauce.
I don't care for duck sauce.
We can no longer be friends. No, I'm kidding.
Now, YouTube will just switch sauces.
There you go. Because they continuously put the damn sauce in my bag, even though I tell them I don't want it. And I'm like, because then I have to throw it out, and it's more waste, you know. And I'm like, great, another styrofoam container in the landfill.
I said, we'll just switch out sauces.
Yeah.
Said, you can have my duck sauce. I'll take the sweet and sour. We're good.
And their sweet and sour shrimp is okay. They do it their shrimp in a circle, so you get like 2 shrimps that they end up are stuck together, and then they have the batter coating, and that's pretty good. Although sometimes they overcook those and they're kind of crunchy, but they're still tasty. I just take the shrimp out of the coating.
Yeah.
So and I recently, like in the last year, 6 months ago or so, tried their coconut chicken, which is super sweet. You cannot get it without the sauce that is cooked like it's like the sweet and sour chicken, and then it's got this really super sweet coconut sauce on it.
And I can't do the coconut chicken. I tried it here. We've got a buffet, and I tried the coconut chicken.
My son just left. I had asked him to let me know when he was leaving, and he just walked out the door. I'm like, okay, bye, dick. Well, I can eat it if I mix it with rice, because there's no actual pieces of coconut, so there's nothing getting stuck in the remnants, but it's just super sweet. And then I tried their honey chicken, and it's actually really good, but if you don't mix it with the rice, it's too much, even for me.
I like sesame chicken, and I like orange chicken, and I like cashew chicken, and
they have orange chicken too. I don't think I've tried that. I might have, but I usually just get plain, the sweet and sour chicken. I just cut it up and mix it in with my rice. And then I have chicken and shrimp and rice, and it's awesome. And I'm making myself hungry.
I know, right?
For food that I can't have, and I'm like.
See, here's the thing: is when you go and you have mom do your grocery pickup at Walmart, you pre-order ahead for the Chinese place next door to it, and you have mom pick up the Chinese food too.
The problem is she doesn't go to that Walmart. She goes to the neighborhood Walmart little grocery store that's in her neighborhood. And then, because she knows where that is, and then she picks up. She doesn't know where my Walmart is. She's taken me there before, but she wouldn't be able to get there without me with her. her memory is kind of going. But yeah, and there was a Chinese food place down by my mom, but I got Chinese food there once and it was not that good. We do have a place that delivers and their food is absolutely horrible. I was like, never, ever will I eat at this place again.
Yeah.
Now the buffet that we have, it used to be Orion's, a big buffet place. And they turned it into this, it's called a hibachi grill.
Mm-hmm.
And it's massive, but they have other foods for like kids and people that don't like Chinese, that, their family drags them to have Chinese or something. And their food is good, but they have two different kinds of rices plus plain rice. They have the saffron rice, they have mushroom rice, which is actually really good. And, and they have all the foods that I can eat. They're sweet and sour chicken, of course, doesn't have the sauce on it. You put that on yourself, blah, blah, blah. So the only thing that I don't like is their scallops are those little round Frisbees.
Yeah.
And in Massachusetts, if you order fried scallops with your Chinese food, it's batter coated.
Mm-hmm.
Although sometimes batter coating is like this and the scallop is like, inside.
Right.
You have to like dig for it like an archaeologist. It's crazy. But yeah, that's the only thing, is because those little Frisbees of scallops are breaded and they're a little painful, but I do it anyway because they're scallops. They're good. I like scallops.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy. Hi, Susanna. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, Susanna.
So, yeah.
Enjoy your day, dear.
Eventually, I will be able to get to the buffet again.
Everybody loves a good buffet.
Yeah, I mean, I used to help John when he was in the wheelchair. I would help him. I would carry his plate, and he'd tell me what he wanted on it as he's wheeling through there. And we worked as a good team. His wife, she couldn't handle holding the plate and him telling her what he wanted on it. She's like, "Oh, I'll give you some of this." He goes, "I don't want that." And she put it on his plate anyway. And he's like, "You're going to end up eating that yourself." He just left her in the middle of the buffet, wheeled over, goes, "Bear, can you help me, please?" I'm like, "Yeah." So she came back all pissy, slammed the plate down. I'm like, "You should have gotten what he wanted,
Are you not done with eggs?
No, I had to come sit down.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Cody.
Happy Turkey Day.
Happy gobble gobble.
Turkey Day.
But I don't have anybody that...
Yeah, and it's not even turkey here. Listen, it's meatloaf and baked mac and cheese. And
Happy Food Day.
yeah, it's just food day.
What are you doing?
But, I mean, I'm sure my mom would help me, but not so much. I'm not confident that my son would help me out.
This is my trash bag. I need to take it out.
Oh, you trying to clean your room?
No.
My son's taking out the trash bag from his room.
About damn time.
I mean, it's not like I produced as much trash as the whole family.
Oh no,
Take out the other trash, too, while you're at it.
that one doesn't need took out, believe it or not. He did that the other day.
Ooh. What's he want?
Nothing, because he was told to do it. Oh,
he shouldn't have to be told to do it.
He's always told to do it.
Mine's 26. I'm pretty sure that it's the roommates that have been taking the trash out, and not my son, because he's horrible at taking the trash out. I mean, hell, Jill is trying to keep the kitchen clean, and I went out there last night before, and I got the wheelchair over by the sink, and I went to turn it, and in one of the buckets, the cleaning buckets, is the dog food bag all rolled up and stuffed in there, and I'm like looking at it, and I turned the wheelchair, and the trash is on my right. The bucket is 4 feet away. I'm like, you had to pass the trash to get out of the kitchen. What? Why? You know? And that was my son. He drives me crazy. Hi,
Hello there.
How are you? Hi, Fleshy.
Boss. Nope, can't hear you at all.
Can't hear you. I just heard squashy though, so nice try.
Bugger.
You're so busted.
How are you both?
I'm alright.
Listen, doing okay.
I think my son just came back inside. I'm not really sure. There's all kinds of noise going on in my house. I'm not really sure what's causing it.
I'll say, my husband's over here running a little bit of water and peeling hard-boiled eggs. So for
I'm
the
gonna ask
both of
Cody
us.
something. Go on then.
How did the Thanksgiving go, Cody?
I'm still waiting for it. It's only 2:00 here. My son is getting ready to leave, or already has left. I'm not really sure which, to go to his friend's house, and he'll probably be there for most of the day, night, whatever. Diego, get out of things.
No.
And my mom ate about an hour ago. They had their dinner, and then she has to wait for relatives to leave and clean up, and then package up food, and then she'll be over. So she said she'd call me first, though.
No, at least she's coming over to see you and
Yeah,
she's have a little, which is a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might get to see my grandson, because I asked my mom if she could please bring me some Pepsi or something to drink. I told her, we have no water, we have nothing, and our tap water is horrible. And she's like, oh yeah, she's like, I might have to bring James with me to carry things. I'm like, that's fine. I don't have a problem seeing my grandson on Thanksgiving, So I get to see him too.
Bonus.
Where's the dog?
And how's Mars Day been so far?
No, doing all right.
Yeah, you better be helping as well.
Meow. Oh, you're ringing my cat. Stop it.
Hey, my cat's just ran to the door thinking there was a cat there.
Hi, Fluffy.
Hi. Better be helping your mom and dad today.
Huh?
Better be helping the oldies today.
Parents.
He's doing pretty good.
Good.
I'm hoping my staying the hell out of the way.
That's the best way to help.
Hi, Mark.
Their big orange and white bastard tried running in my room the other day. Yeah. Him and Marty are having conversations under that door. I'm telling you, she was like, we're going to fake him out instead of me trying to get in there. You try and get in here. He got halfway through before Jill caught him. She's like, ah. I'm like, oh, shit. And as soon as she pulled him back, the door just closed. Marty was right out from under my bed and right at that door. I was like, you bitch. Damn
Conspiring. They are.
I'm done chasing pussy.
That's not what I heard.
I didn't say a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, like I say, I just thought I'd jump on to see who was about and
We are.
man and
We're hanging out here. I
She's
popped
on the
over and visited Kevin.
Yep, I popped in and said hey to Kevin, and then he went to go check on the food or something, but he left the music a little loud. He was playing music in the background. I think he turned it up a little bit, and it was hurting my head.
yeah.
Oh, my son sent me a message. Carl messaged me, too. I don't know who the hell Carl is.
Oh. I know why you don't like to fold eggs.
Hard-boiled eggs.
Oh.
Smells like butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worse than that.
Gotta love the smell of hard-boiled eggs.
Does anybody know who Carl von Hohenzollern is?
No.
Because they messaged me, was still alive. We are friends since July 27th anyway. And again, welcome in among friends. I don't edit on groups, but only on main page daily. Then if you like to see my old posts, you might select my profile where there are 16,000 posts. And then a little GIF that says bye and a thumbs up. I have no idea who this person is.
No? Don't know that name.
Don't know. Don't want to know.
I have no idea who they are either, but apparently I accept them as friends.
Never heard of him.
That's what happens when you're lonely.
Shut up.
Lonely.
She's not lonely, though, is she?
No, she's not. She's not lonely. Just got us.
They're in the reseller community. I just don't know what their YouTube name is because
Ask
they have
them.
a list of friends that includes Larry and a few other people that I know.
Carl, what?
Carl Von HOHENZOLLERN. It sounds like Swedish or something. I don't know.
It's not ringing any bells.
Yeah.
The only Swedish person I know is Linda Earth.
Yeah, I don't know. But
Ask them what their YouTube name is.
no.
No, that's the only way you're going to find out.
Well, I don't care enough. I just figured since you guys were on here, I'd ask. We've never had an actual conversation. It was just a whole bunch of people were sending me friend requests, so.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's squashy.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what did you guys do today?
Like McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Shocking.
Squashy? 20-piece nuggets?
Yep.
And Fluffy probably had 5 or 6 cheeseburgers. No? What'd you have? 3. Only 3? Fluffy's cutting back. Either Fluffy didn't have enough money for 5 or 6, or he's cutting back.
We got them free because every time you go in, you get like a voucher. So this is the free one. We've got no money to buy anything, so
Yeah.
you just use the free stuff. You basically got to take what's on offer on the free stuff. So
I hear that. I got an email from well, you guys probably don't have them in Scotland, but it's called Schwann's, not Schlong, Schwann with a W.
I know it's Schwann.
And their food delivery, they're really expensive though.
It's what Iron Man asks Hulk if he wanted. You can get some shawarma after this. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Tina knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, I got
a food restaurant. Yes, I know what it is.
It's not a restaurant.
Well, it's a food delivery or whatever it is.
Yeah. Anyway. Shish.
Kebab. That's another food.
Anyway, I got an email that gave me like 10% off if you order like $50. So I figured.
$50 from.
And it's good through January 31st. So I'm holding on to it. Just in case at some point in time I'm able to start making some money, I can, because I like their food, I just can't afford it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You were $50 like me with 10 quid, never gonna happen.
Hey, you never know. Someone might like my pretties and pay for them, and I'd have money to do it.
You haven't made them yet?
What?
I can't buy them if you haven't made them.
Well, I will be making them as soon as I can get set up. God.
Well, everyone gets set up, so buy them.
Shut up.
Give her a chance.
Yeah, give her a chance.
For real? Fuck off, Fluffy.
I'm just getting used to a leg. Fluffy.
You want? Alex got nothing to do with it. You got hands and shit.
Gotta walk.
I do have hands, Fluffy. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need me to reiterate it?
I'll get it.
I've got 2 of them.
I can
Oh,
do
you're
it.
4. Bend it, mend it, double it, and send it.
Why does my son keep sending me pictures?
I don't know. Why does I crank that back down?
Be nice.
So behave.
My
He's
son is so
older
weird.
than hives.
My son is so strange. I don't know if he's sitting on the porch waiting for them to come get him, or if he's actually with his friends and he's communicating with me more now that he's not here than he is when he's here. I don't know. But
Probably bored.
So
he just sent me a picture that says, Grandma doesn't want dog. Family gets dog anyway. Here's a picture of grandma and dog, and she's got this little fluffy dog inside her jacket, and all that's sticking out is the head of the dog. It's like, yep, it's grandma's dog, you know.
What do you think of this avatar? I found Heart Hand.
It's cute. I like it. Does it have a bird in it?
No,
Huh. My
Just looks like
eyes are all,
a blonde with love hearts.
my eyes are all messed up. Yeah, she doesn't have pink hair, Tina.
no, but she's got pink in her hair.
Yeah, true. If I had my graphics program, I could fix that. She would have pink hair.
But she
My
doesn't
eyes-
have
If you
blue
have a
eyes.
graphics program, you'd be able to sell something.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, shut it.
Diego, tell Uncle Cody how you make something so you can buy it.
Tell your mommy, Fluffy, to fuck off.
Thanks.
Just because
Tina,
she's
what are you
been
gonna
in
do?
that
Stab
room.
Fluffy with a knitting needle? What are you? Oh, it's a butter knife. Okay. I thought the weird angle. It looked like a knitting needle. I'm like, damn, she's going all gangster and shit.
No, she's doing the eggs,
Yep, done eggs.
quartering them.
No, she's cutting them in half. Half.
Yep. Splitting eggs to make the deviled eggs.
Why do they call them deviled eggs? You don't know Ed.
I don't really
To
know.
beat the devil out of them.
That could be. They also usually, my mom always put paprika on top of them, so it was like a sprinkling of red. I'm like, okay.
Using smoked paprika is good, but I don't have any smoked paprika.
My eyes are all messed up.
Best thing I like with eggs is if you dead finely, and then add mayonnaise.
Ew. I don't like egg salad sandwich. I don't like egg salad.
I do. I like egg salad. I like deviled eggs. I like hard-boiled eggs. I like fried eggs.
I like hard boiled, fried, scrambled.
Poached,
I don't like
scrambled, raw.
poached. I can't have runny yolks. I don't like them.
Yeah, you had eggs raw yet?
Um,
No, and I won't.
slightly runny, but not full on.
Mm-mm.
Just
I can't do runny yolks because my mom undercooked eggs once and they were disgusting. And like my father with the steak, he made me eat them.
ugh.
Went out today, yeah? Bought 2 little toys for Diego. Hid them in the bottom of the bag. It's supposed to be for Christmas. Right?
He found
Come
them.
back, put the bag down. Within seconds, he's running along the hallway with both of them.
Well,
Did
of
they have
course.
catnip in them?
No, but you're supposed to put catnip in them.
I just put them.
He literally just took them out of the thing. There's one of them. There's mouse squirts.
Aw,
That's cute.
it is.
And there's the other mousey.
Aw. Look at him.
Look
He's
at
like,
him.
give me
He's
back
like,
my
hey,
damn
those are
toys."
mine. Give them up.
They've got like a little thing on the back that you can put catnip in.
Yeah.
Get them then. Come here. Come here, dude.
Oh, that one's called cat nipple, and that one's called cat knuckle. There's mouse squirts.
Those are cute.
Yeah, they are. He's like, I'm going to ignore you now, Dad, because, you know, you're showing me off, trying to make me do tricks, and I'm a cat.
And he's off and gone.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's playing with these mousekies.
Mine just fucked with the cat behind the other door.
Honestly, though, yeah. He's got that many toys, I could open a catch up.
Mm-hmm. Mine have little crinkly balls. They look like tinsel, but they're in a ball.
Tinfoil type style.
I don't know what the hell they did with them. I had like 12 of them, and I just threw them on the floor, and they all disappeared in like a day. And
Yeah,
it's like
they're
stacked.
hidden. They've picked them up, packed them around, and they're hidden in your room.
Yeah, they're probably all under the boxes.
Uh-huh.
But and of course Onyx with her damn receipts, man. Anytime anything crinkly, she's like, "What?" You know.
The same carrier there.
I dropped a receipt. Now it wasn't crumpled up or anything, but I dropped the receipt on the floor, and of course it's a pain in the ass for me to try and pick it up.
Right.
So I was like, I'll get it later. you know. The next thing I know, she's got the full receipt hanging out of her mouth. It's like a 6-inch receipt. It's hanging out of her mouth, length. I'm like, she's jumping up on the bed to give it to me. Just
There
crumple
you
up
go.
and
Put Mousy in bag. Put Mousy in bag.
Look at him. He's so spoiled.
he is.
Well, over there, right down there, is all of his toys in these little baskets. All of this here is Diego's area. Spoiled bloody rotten, I'm telling you.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's still playing with a bloody
He
mouse.
is your only child.
Right.
Yeah, he is. He is, yeah.
No, we're gonna make.
Okay.
I got him the black one. She said, well, I want to get one, so I'm like the lighter coloured one, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just weird. Now he's trying to put them into the carrier bag.
Of course.
He's
I
ready
don't
to,
have
he's
that.
he's packing his mice. He's ready to travel. He wants to come see me.
Honestly, you'd open the door and say, go on, and he just run to me.
I know. Your cat would love me.
My cat would love anybody, female.
Yeah, it's very timid on males.
I'll say he'd love us all. Cause
Oh, yeah. He's a
My cat-
lovable cat. Spoiled rotten as well.
He's not very keen on males.
My mom needs to hurry up.
Now, Diego, that is a cat poker. Now, yeah, you play with your other mouse quits. That's what we got you the mouse quits for.
Got for Christmas, but
Oh,
I
we'll
have
give him
been-
more days.
I have been nursing this bottle since, like, I don't know, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock this morning, something like that.
So you've really been, and
Yeah.
you're down to the last dribbles.
Here you go.
I am. My mom needs to move her 88-year-old butt.
And that's the last of the soda you got last night.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
And that 2-liter bottle has been really.
Well, I mean, I had serious Pepsi withdrawal, so the first bottle that I poured went really quick.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it did.
And last night I noticed that I was drinking a little faster than I usually do because these bottles usually last me. I mean, a 2-liter will last me 24 hours. And I realized that I'm in my room sweating, and I'm like, what is going on here? Because it was raining outside. It was not hot. It was a little humid, but it was, not hot.
Right.
And I'm like, what? And I looked, and the thermostat was actually not set that high. It was set at 70, but I dropped it down a degree
Yeah.
Why did you carry
because
it?
the heat just kept continuously kicking on. And then I went into the kitchen and realized that the kitchen window is open. It's only open a little bit, but it's enough to create a draft, and that's coming into the kitchen. And the
Thermostat's hitting it.
window is here, and the thermostat is in the living room, like right here. I'm like, well, Jesus, that's why I'm melting in my damn room. I'm like, shut the fucking window.
Just enough for that breeze to keep hitting the thermostat.
Yeah. I'm like, I hope you guys have the money to pay for this because I do not. And I can't open and close that window, so it's not on me. I haven't heard anything from Jason about the money. I have not asked him yet. I will wait until the end of the month. But I cannot carry everything. I can't do it. So, I mean, my son doesn't even have money for dog food this month. I'm going to have to buy the 50-pound bag of dog food.
Oh, Lord.
And we go through a 50-pound bag and like a 13-pound bag because he's got 2 dogs out there and I've got Simmy. So, they buy their own food. So
Listening and watching Diego and cutting eggs. I got a hell of a life going on.
he's still here. Why is he still here? I thought he was leaving.
They haven't come got him yet.
Yeah.
Receipt.
So I don't know. So
He's like, Dad, I know Mummy's got some shopping in that bag. It's Mummy's stuff to take home. So just chew this receipt.
I'm gonna play now, Dad.
Yeah. He wants to waste all his energy. It's bedtime soon.
Last night was an a bugger.
I love the conversations me and my kid have when he's in a decent mood. I was like, "Why are you still here?" He goes, "Fuck if I know." Okay then. So I was like, "Well, did they say they were on their way?"
It's just bringing food.
No, I mean, okay, the house he's going to, his friend Hector and Dorothea. Dorothea is a trained chef. So trust me when I tell you that her food, if she's cooking, is going to be way better than my mother's food. I mean, my mom's a decent cook, but she's not great.
Yeah.
It's just average. I mean, it's tasty, because it's vegetables and stuff.
Where's my fruits?
Alright, bring the other one.
Oh, he's going from my maybe.
But I can guarantee you that if Dorothy is cooking, she's adding some seasoning and different things to it that my mother would never do. So,
Go
Crash
get it.
Bandicoot.
Get it, Julie. Get it.
Oh, by the way, your box is sealed and with your name on, ready to go.
mine? What?
Yes.
Oh, yay!
Got to get some pennies together in the next few days, and
Thank you.
no problem.
It was very sweet of Willow to do that.
Yeah, the next one's to go out BGP because his money cleared this morning, and Flipping Frozen because her money cleared this morning.
Yeah. That was very cool. Bluegrass, when all that debacle was happening, and I was getting blamed for blocking somebody and doing what I'm supposed to do as a mod, and Bluegrass piped up with, "Cody, you can mod for me anytime." And I was like,
You just want to
"Oh,
count for me?
huh?"
Count for me. To me, you're one of the best.
Thanks. I love you guys. But I mean, Bluegrass and I have had conversations, and I think he's a really nice guy, and I ask about his puppies and whatnot.
Yeah.
And,
Don't get me wrong, Anthony's great. I've got all the time in the world. But because obviously I've been struggling for cash, his money was sitting in hold.
Oh, yeah.
In PayPal, so I couldn't. I could understand his frustration thinking I need to send it out, but I can't send it out.
Right.
So them funds are cleared, so I can go and pay them. They cleared
when I start selling things, when I start selling my jewelry, it's going to be the same way with my PayPal. And I know that Jesse made the offer that he did to help me with shipping, when I first started selling, so I don't have to wait. But I don't want to do that. I mean, I appreciate that he, he has the trust in me that I'd be able to pay him back and all that. But I don't like to be in debt. Yeah, he is. Jesse is awesome. But I don't like to be in debt. So basically, and I'll be upfront with people, since I'm just starting selling, PayPal is going to put a hold on things. I don't want things through friend and family. I want to do the invoice and you send the money, it'll get put on hold. As soon as that money's off hold, I will ship your item.
Yeah. Well, anyway, like I say, them two cleared this morning, so they will be sent out tomorrow, which is good.
But I mean, I will have complete transparency in what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
BGP is only
I told people, I forget who I was talking to the other day, and I do not mind saying this on the live, but I told somebody, probably a couple of somebodies, you know how I am, that the mess that you got into was a good example for me because I haven't started selling yet.
Yeah.
So it showed me that I need to do my research first. I need to not make those mistakes. You know what I mean? It's a good learning tool for me. And I mean, I don't like that you had to go through it. But, I'm trying to take a positive away from it.
I'd rather I went through it than most people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I was talking to Tina probably last night, yesterday, sometime, I don't know. I talked to Tina a lot about the different things. I have a list of what I need for when I first start selling, what I'm going to, like my scale and the printer and probably labels and, just the basic things that I'm going to need in order to ship.
I will say this, one tip, stock up on boxes from small, medium to large.
I'm not going to need those sizes.
You might not think that, but it might be a time where you do.
Well, yeah, Fluffy. Have you seen my room?
I'm on about the flat ones.
when I get packages in from wherever, whether I order it or I win something, I save everything.
I do.
Fluffy, I probably, in all honesty, will not need a box any bigger than this.
Yeah, I understand that, but
Because, I mean, I'm selling, unless somebody buys like 75 pieces of jewelry off me, which I probably won't even have that many all at once. You know, I mean, if I happen to end up with.
You've also got the likes of Miss Santa, Linda. They'll probably say, all right, I'll buy that, put it in my box, put it in my box, put it in my box.
Yeah.
And they'll grow and they grow and they grow. That's all I'm saying. Make sure you've got enough to have it. Make sure you've got enough tape. Because obviously you can't get out. So make sure you've got enough materials.
I know.
Even if you get a big box to put all your materials in. A pen, an eraser, anything you need, make sure you've got before you even start. I learned that the hard way. Hey, I've got knives, but I had one of them before. It doesn't have to everything, Cody. I mean, I jumped in head first.
I know. I just like to click it. It's the most adorable little freaking thing. I mean, look. It's got a little button on it that you push. That's so cute. I have one of those.
Yeah.
I have a box cutter.
That's all I need.
So, yeah. I found the necklace. I think I showed it to you guys. I found the necklace that John had me get that day at the craft fair.
Yeah.
So I got that on my table here. But yeah, no, I already know. And our post office, we can order things from them and they'll deliver them and stuff, with the mail or whatever.
I understand that, but I'd rather you were 100% ready before you even started doing anything.
Yeah, no, I know.
You know what I mean?
So and then
it's all right learning from my mistakes, but it's also not making one of your own.
Yeah, no, I've been doing my research. That's why I ask people questions. Cody is smart. Cody is wise. Cody doesn't want to get into a debacle.
Yeah, but you can do as much research as needed, but there's always that chance to get.
Cody, it's fine.
Just making sure. I don't, don't want you having the hassles I went through.
I know. But then there's also, at least half of what I make on an item has to go back into product. At least half. So if I sell something for $50, $25 of that is going back into the funds for restocking supplies.
Yeah.
Then, of course, I need to set an amount or a percentage of sales or whatever that's going to go into the Presidium 2 Gem Tester Fund, because that is something that I will need.
Best person to talk about that with is actually Jamie. She's quite good at all that.
Do what?
Jamie's quite good at doing all that kind of.
Yeah, I can handle that.
I know. I'm just saying.
Cody's pretty smart,
No, you're not.
I am.
Yeah, really.
Really. Seriously, I am.
If you're smart, why wouldn't you escape the room?
I have escaped the room. Hello. I've escaped several times, thank you. I just can't get out of the house.
Exactly, but if you're smart, you'll be able to.
No, it has nothing to do with being smart, you fucktard. See, you made me cuss on Ma's channel on Thanksgiving. Shame on you, Fluffy.
I never made you. It comes out of your mouth, not mine.
It's Fluffy's fault.
You should learn to hold your P's and Q's.
Shut the fuck up.
See?
I love you, Tina.
Read between the lines.
I swear, Bob.
Tina, Ma, you know what it's like with me and
you kids. I swear.
Well, what did somebody call us? An unwanted married couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, that
You must
marriage is more long
You must
distance.
hate her that much. I was like, no, I actually don't hate Cody.
Right. That marriage is more long distance than my actual marriage. He's up in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
You're all the way across the pond.
It's crazy though, thinking about it, because it's every live, and we're doing. I mean, it's who I am, it's who you are. You know,
Mhm.
we do bounce,
Yeah.
literally. You know,
Mm.
and it's just so crazy, especially
The
looking at it,
two of you get on so weirdly.
rewatching it. It's like crap. You know, you ever went back and rewatched it,
Yeah.
just like, and not thought about it, just like, what the hell?
Yep.
Hey, Onyx. It's crazy. Now I understand what people think. Yet the fluff is weird. And have you
Well,
noticed?
John and I used to interact like that out in public, and people thought him and I were married. Oh my
Yeah.
God, that would piss Eve off because everybody thought she was just a babysitter. They thought she was our nanny. It was
I
so.
make out with everybody. So, nearly smacked a bloke the day at McDonald's.
That's not good.
So shouted and bun on one of the McDonald's staff, saying shouldn't have to have a 2 hour on wait and all this. He wasn't waiting 2 hours. He went through the drive-through. They said go and park up. They went to take his food out, and by the time, obviously, they have limited staff at the minute, you know,
Right.
covered, you know.
And thanks. Well, no, you guys don't have
Yeah,
Thanksgiving. Never
and
mind.
the
Yeah,
place was
COVID.
full. The place was full inside as well,
Yeah.
right? Just because he got there and basically his fries weren't hot, but they weren't cold. He's like, I started kicking off, literally burst in the burger. I was standing at the door already there. Just standing like that, itching.
People need to learn to behave.
But he looked at me as to go, it's not fair. I said, listen, don't look at me, mate. I'm gonna knock you out.
Oh. Damn. I wanted to ask, well, I wanted to tell you about something, but I'll get backlash if I say it on a live.
Right?
Hmm?
How would you about backlash?
Cody,
Okay.
message me.
Just message it to Kate.
I forgot I could do that. Okay.
Yeah, go and get me my charger, bro. Because I've got Kate's Facebook.
Okay. I had to find her.
It's under.
I know what it, I got it.
I got it. Did you like our emoji? That's our screens. Should I show the emoji things?
Do what?
Should I show the emoji things? Hang on. Just Cody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm typing over here.
Yeah.
Right, wonderful.
Oh. It's bendable. Yeah. You ever have anything like that? You need to message Scotty, you know.
Yeah.
She'll get it to me just as quick.
I'm working on it.
How's the eggs chopping coming, Ma? How's the eggs coming along?
Fine. Getting ready to put the mixture together. Got them all split.
Mm.
Use one anyhow. So.
It's been about a month.
Bloody yesterday?
Good. No. It's been quiet for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, probably.
Yeah. But I've got all my seasonings and stuff laid out here on the table in front of me.
Yeah.
Doubles.
Gobble.
Make sure to save me some eggs that aren't deviled.
They're
No,
There's
you're getting out.
2 whole eggs or 2 half eggs?
2 whole eggs.
Thank you. There's.
You only get 1.5.
There you go.
Where?
I'm having the other one.
Don't worry about it. Come on.
Sorry.
Mustard, Ma.
Mustard, yeah.
Ugh.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, yay. I like that. Damn, that's a big jar of mayo.
It's only a 32-ounce jar. And it's not a full jar.
Okay. I did not respond in any way, shape, or form. I completely ignored his comment. Tina was proud of me.
See? You gotta learn to do the ignore.
Sometimes that's hard. Even you found it hard knowing.
Cody.
I do find it hard some days.
No.
But seriously, one has nothing to do with the other.
I know. But, you just.
So yeah, nothing since then.
No?
But
No.
yeah,
Well done.
thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, you get any issues like that, just come talk to me. Like you
Yeah.
say, you've got squash it and tidy ups. Like you can always tell Martin.
Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I don't like to stress Flashy out. You know what I mean? I don't
I'll
want
be
to
honest,
stress her
yeah.
out. I don't want to stress you out either. Well, I don't want to stress her out by.
Yeah. But what you got to remember, I'm at a point now where everything's going wrong. Nothing else can hurt me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I might not even have a house by Christmas. That's how bad it is. So.
You have to. You just decorated that wall.
And you just bought a new bed.
Yeah.
Mm. But anyway, other than that, like I say, I'm waiting. I wait every day. I wake up every day thinking of a negative to turn it into a positive.
Mm.
But every negative I get, I can't turn it into a positive. Even
Yeah,
though
it's hard sometimes.
I mean, for example, I hate going to like what we call a food bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we have to go to the day to get Squashy's food to fill a cupboards up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And we can only have 2 a year.
So we got food banks here.
Yeah, well, here they call them food pantries.
Yeah.
We call it a food bank too.
Over here, they give you enough for 2 days.
Yeah, here too.
And half of the stuff that they give her, she's not very confident with a cooker, so she has to have a microwave. Even though she's got a cooker, you know what I mean?
And a lot of what they give you ain't worth a crud.
Well,
yeah.
Or
they give her fresh. They give her like bread, cheese, milk.
Well, at least you get milk.
Butter. And they do that, but that only lasts a couple of days anyway. And they'll do that for her. But then when it comes to the other side of it, for me, they're like, oh no, we can't do nothing because we've helped this one out.
Shit, my tobacco was open this whole time.
Yeah, but yeah.
Hi, Miss Carol. Sorry, I went blank screen for a minute.
That's why, it's going to hurt me this week because we're not doing an auction.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, we have 2 food banks here in town, and it's like jumping through flaming hoops to try and get them to approve you. And the one you have to get there like 7:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, because they only take like the first like 10 or 12 people.
Yeah.
And then, they tell the next 3 people, we'll stick around in case someone leaves, because the place isn't even open until 8:30, 9 o'clock, whenever they decide to open it. So it's very frustrating, and they don't give you enough food. Yet other people you see come through, and they have gobs of food in their carts, and they have like 1 kid, and you have like 2 kids and another adult in your house, and you're getting crap, and it's like, what the hell?
Well, me, every time I normally, if I've got money and I go shopping, I always put something into the basket for the food banks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I give to them, and I mean, I ain't bothered if I don't get anything from anybody, but
Yeah, it's
I'm not, like you say, I'm not fussed about me. That's why I'm not eating as much.
yeah.
Because as long as Kate's getting it, I'm fine.
Sorry, my son just turned his TV up, and I'm like, what the hell? Because I thought someone was in the house. No, just his TV.
Carol, he is in the Gala Shields by Scotland. Over Scotland.
Yeah, he's in Scotland. He's in Scotland. Bing.
Yeah, we're on the border.
Yeah, so.
I'm tapping over.
But he's English.
I am English, yes.
Yeah.
No, he thinks haggis. He thinks haggis is disgusting, and he is correct.
It is disgusting.
You ever try to give me haggis? I'll punch you in the face.
Yeah.
It's rank.
Man or woman?
I don't know what tatties are.
Tatties are potatoes.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, taties.
Carol loves haggis.
So mine's working fine.
I'm sure it's an acquired taste. It's not one that I want to acquire, though.
Blech.
It's not a taste that I want to acquire, so no.
Haggis, neeps, tatties. No, I wish. I'm actually in the Scottish borders, Carol. Yes, neeps are turnips. I walk out one of my doors. I'm in Scotland. I walk out the other one. Gala Shields, not Gala Shaw. I used to live in Berwick, which is on the other side of the border. Then Coldstream, then Hoyk, then Gala Shields.
I was talking to the Australian guy that was on Kevin's live. And Kevin was like, make sure his name is Nate. He was like, Nate, make sure you drop some, swear words in there because, you're Australian and whatnot. So I'm sitting there and I'm waiting for him to start cussing. I was like, well, start cussing. He's like, well, you have to seed them out. You can't just throw them all in there at once. I was like, the fuck you can't? He's like, well, we're Australian. We do things different. I said, well, I'm American. We just cuss.
You are a wannabe British.
I'm not a wannabe Brit.
Huh?
We didn't want to be British. That's why we, fought that war. I don't know, we won.
And who helped?
Well, since it was against the British, it wasn't the British that helped us.
The majority were Brits.
No.
Oh.
That's normally the robot.
I could do that. That's cool.
I know I'm going to be in the middle of rolling cigarettes, and my mother's going to call. I'm on my way. I'm going to be like, shit.
No. Balmoral is about 60 miles away. I am exactly 59 miles away from Edinburgh and 59 miles away from Newcastle.
There's a castle there, isn't there? Balmoral Castle?
Balmoral Castle, yeah. There is.
I knew I'd heard of it. I love castles.
So, if you know where Newcastle is, or you know where Edinburgh is, directly back in the middle is us.
I mean, she did say near Balmoral.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, we are.
60 miles is still near.
It's not if you get in the bus.
Not if you have to walk it, it's not.
Yeah. Well, if you're driving it, I could probably get there in an hour and a bit. But my driving days are over.
Yeah. How many do
I've got to go 4 to 5 months without having a seizure, and then I can get my license back. Which is kind of hard the way everything's going at the minute. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
and my Michael bloody Kors watch is too small.
Aww.
bought it for
I bought it
thinking it fit?
thinking it would fit, and it doesn't go past there.
Well, you should just have to sell it then.
I'm trying to. Nobody's wanting it.
I know. Well, I mean, money's tight for people with the shutdowns and stuff, so.
Put it on your eBay.
Yep.
My eBay won't acknowledge me because of the crap with the PayPal.
No. So you haven't gotten your eBay straightened out yet?
Nope. I've been trying for months. I had things on eBay that I was actually
You didn't put
selling
your
at the
eBay
time.
on vacation earlier when all that went down?
Pardon?
You did not put your eBay on vacation mode when all that went down?
It was almost instant when it went down. And because obviously I still had things selling on eBay and money pending for these items on eBay, you know, I couldn't do anything. So I had to refund everybody on eBay. You know, lost out on the items, and you know.
I'm not going to comment.
So it wasn't just my PayPal that got screwed up. It was my livelihood on eBay as well, because I wasn't a bad seller.
All right.
You know what I mean? I used to do like online games like on my phone.
Yeah.
And I used to get so good a rank on them. I used to be able to sell the accounts. You know, and it was not too bad. So yeah, it happens.
Oh yeah, that's Jerry's phone. I've got to be that.
Yeah, Jerry's. Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll put his into it.
Yeah.
You know, that would do.
Wow, his TV is very loud. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I got radio playing here. I hear Tom Petty.
I love Tom Petty. Yeah, so I go on Kevin's panel. He was like, I want to see if, they'll actually let me put the 10 people on, or if it's just they're going to screw me and I'm only going to get 6. So I was like, all right, so I'll click the link. I was like, I go in there and everybody stops talking. I'm like, well, I can't just sit here and talk to myself. I'm like, what the hell? There's 9 people in there and nobody's saying anything. They're all muted. I'm like, really? But he was playing music a bit too loud. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty music and I like it, but it interfered with the audio, when people talked. So
I forgot to show you these the other day, by the way. Oh no, I did show you them. I did. They're them vintage earrings. It's called Newbridge Silverware. Vintage earrings made under license for the Newbridge Cutlery Company.
cool.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to put every little piece of jewelry and just put it on the one lot and say, listen, some people will take it. $5. Can't seem to sell it, so.
Yeah, but that's one thing. Well,
Yeah.
I swear every time I roll cigarettes, I feel like I'm de-stemming weed.
You still using the old roller or the one that I sent you?
I don't have the longer tube yet, so I'm still using the other one. Because I didn't want to have two different packages coming, and I wanted the tobacco and the tubes to come at the same time, so I just ordered another carton from the tobacco company I was getting the tobacco from, and the only choices they only have 3 choices of tubes, and they're all Kings, so that's what I got. When I order next month, I'm going to get the 100s. And then I'll be breaking out the Tops roll injector. But for right now, it's still the Gambler.
Gotcha.
I am, however, using the tamper that you sent. And this giant Ziploc that you sent.
Hey, that giant Ziploc is a lifesaver.
Yeah, well, I mean, when I cut open the bag, the top of the bag of the tobacco, the little Ziploc strip was already separated from the bag, so it's a good thing that you sent me the giant Ziploc, or my tobacco would have been all dried out, and that would have sucked.
Oh, I also sent you the clips too, in case you had the roll, the
Yeah.
bag.
No, I just dumped it. I just dumped it into the big Ziploc.
2-gallon Ziploc bag.
Yeah, it's the largest Ziploc I've ever seen. Like, holy crap. Wait.
Yeah. You know what I almost forgot to put into your box, Cody?
My jewelry?
Almost. I forgot to put in. Remember your brooch, your butterfly one?
Yeah.
Because obviously, remember when I was showing it again afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
I'd left it on top of your other box. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just about to seal it up, and I noticed it at the corner of my eye. I went, oh, crap.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in. It's in.
And what did I tell you whenever you were like, oh, yeah, don't forget this, but it's beautiful, da, 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 and you kept showing it off. And what did I tell you? Put that in my box before you forget to put it in my box.
Yeah, but Cody, I'm a magpie. I see something shiny.
But you're magpieing my stuff. Magpie your own stuff.
He is a magpie.
I made magpie that ring, that nice ring. That was a.
My rings all went in there, right? Because you had those all in the boxes and stuff. Okay, just checking.
Yeah, they were all in there, along with your Scottish jewelry.
Yeah. Because now you're starting to worry me, just like when Lenny plays with stones.
Oh my goodness.
No. See, I went through everything that I remember, and put in the box.
Mm.
So basically, I took everything out of the box,
Of
put it in the
course.
middle of the floor, right?
Yeah.
Went through everything and remembered if it was yours or not. Remembered if it was yours or not.
Well, if it was in my box, it was mine.
Yeah, but I randomly throw things in your box and then remember, oh, hang on, that's for this one. Because your box was so easy just to walk past and accidentally drop a little bits of bling in.
I have no problem with that.
I dropped this in it. Right?
You were supposed to. You said you were giving that to me.
But it fits squishy.
Oh. Damn
it. I went to put it in. She's like, give me a look at that. That fits me.
Squatchy, you're snacking stuff out of my box now?
Sorry, Cody.
It's okay.
No, well, it's.
Love you, Cody.
I love you too.
I think it's because it's stamped 925 that she loves it. So.
That's perfect.
I like the moon and stars, and it's blue.
Yeah. I mean, it goes with my faith with the moon and the stars and the abalone and all that. So that's why I was drawn to it. But no, I mean, Squashy always has priority. You know that.
But then there's these, which nobody's been anywhere wanting, and the silver and tiger eye. So
Yeah, I have a ton of tiger's eye. So
See,
But I mean,
I'm not a big fan of the tiger's eye. That is, I
well, I
don't know.
like it. I like it, and I like its properties. And it was one of John's favorite stones. But I have so much of it right now.
yeah.
I have
Oh,
beads
I have
of
fun with it.
I have beads of multiple sizes, and I have so many tiger's eye cabochons that Willow sent me, and you know.
Like I said,
So.
I'm not a big fan of tiger's eye. I don't know why.
I wouldn't mind some hawk's eye. I don't have any of that yet.
Never heard of it.
It's what they call blue tiger's eye, but it's actually
Yeah, I like the blue.
what tiger's eye actually comes from. It's in a gray.
It's kind of a blue gray color, and I like it.
But you can't basically you can't have tiger's eye without the hawk's eye being present or something somewhere in the spot that's being mined. It's the predecessor of tiger's eye. Tiger's eye has iron in it, which is what gives it the color, and hawk's eye does not. But basically, it's the same thing as tiger's eye, only it's blue.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, and I don't have any of that yet, so I'm always on the lookout for that.
No, I was going through like the stuff that I've got there, or like the new stuff and that, and I got a message again this morning from one of the charity shops down here. Do you want the rest of this? Do you want the rest of that? I said, no, so sorry. As much as I wanted, I can't even get rid of this crap.
Yeah, you need to limit your export of cash and concentrate on import.
Yeah. So even the squashy lots,
I know, and Sarah's butterflies, the last two butterflies, I felt so bad for her because I know that Sarah's trying to get money for like Christmas presents for her family or friends or whatever, or just spending money for herself. All kids like to have a little bit of money, And I feel so bad when
I've got my two butterflies.
I know you did. If I had $15, I would have bought them. I mean, I have absolutely no use for brooches, but I would have bought them. So
The reason that I got them is they remind me of my mom.
Yeah.
My mom loved all creatures, but butterflies. That was my mom. Mom loved butterflies.
I mean, not just that, the amount of men's watches I've got as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tons of them. I've still got that Jack Lemmon's one.
Okay, this isn't an auction, Fluffy.
But this one's the best one. Is this one? There's a name Rolex behind it.
Got to put stuff away from making the deviled eggs.
Alrighty. Yeah, my mom and my grandmother were bird people. They like birds.
Yeah. And this is something else I found just the other day in one of the boxes.
That's interesting. But I mean, if I bought something like that, I mean, because the butterflies are costume jewelry, it's not something that I could use, but that would be something like with the stuff Jesse sent me. Some of that stuff is pretty costume jewelry, and I would probably put that in a jewelry lot or something for an occasional jewelry lot.
One of my friends come up the other day and she went through everything. She put like all the necklaces, all the bracelets, and everything, and she went through all 17 boxes.
She better not have gone through my box.
I mean, I'm on about the jewelry that I had. Right?
I'm paranoid about my stuff now.
Yours is sealed and ready to go. Right?
Is my Fugler in there?
Yes, you are in there. Do you remember which Fugler it was? What color it was?
I think Wendy said it was either the orange one or the yellow one.
It was the yellow one.
Yeah.
So yellow, the last I knew.
Yeah. Yellow.
I actually have some more Fuglers.
I saw online somebody had a brown fuzzler,
Yeah.
furry, and
Hello.
it had 3 eyes across the front, and
Hi,
somebody
Jessica.
crocheted
Where did my cursor go?
the baby Yoda ears
That's fluffy one on the top.
and put them on like a hat across the top and put it on the top of that fuggler.
There's the brown furry one I've got.
Yeah, but this one had 3 eyes.
Yeah. This one's got shorts on.
I don't remember where I saw it, but it was actually really cute.
Some of them are cute. But some of them are just bugly as well, you know what I mean?
I don't remember where I saw it, but yeah, somebody had a brown fuggler. It had 3 eyes across the top.
Yeah.
And they had took some green yarn and crocheted a hat that had the big
ears
Yoda ears and had it and put it on top on the head of the fuggler, and it was actually very cute.
Cool. Yeah, these are actually quite popular. I didn't realize how popular these were. And I get them for like under 50 cents. So
It's cute.
They're not 50 cents here.
Why?
I know. Well, the reason why they are here is because nobody buys them over here, so they put them on the knockdown shelves, you know.
Yeah.
And nobody buys them. So I went out and I bought, I think about £10 worth.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously some of them sold, some of them didn't. And then when I was down to my last 2, I went out and there's about 6 or 7 left on the shelf, so I bought them. Because they're $15 a pop.
Yeah, they're expensive here.
I know. And I mean, some of them. I mean, one of them I was looking at. It was a black one, and it had the certain colours and the stripes and that going down its eyes. I think nearly $40 for one.
Ugh.
And then there's the GameStop exclusive ones. Well, we went to take a picture of the full look. £21. Mark in a box.
Mark.
Yeah. Oh, what's that?
It says mozzarella mice, right?
Cool. They're cool.
It's full of catnip mice.
Cool.
I spoil my kitty.
I know you do. Very cool.
And I spoil my grandkitties too, because I have grandkitties. Not only do I have, my actual grandchildren, but I have grandkitties.
Ooh, you have grandkitties.
Yeah. So when my daughters come over, I ask them, I said, do my grandkitties need some new mouse? And they're like, yes. Or, yeah. I'm like, okay, get in the box and get them some new mouses. Puss. Puss. Diego like mouses?
Oh, yes.
He loves them.
When I send your Hulk to Jamie and Lenny, I'll put some in a baggie so I can send Diego some mousies.
Okay. Oh, Diego would love them.
I'm back.
You probably won't see him for a week.
Shit, I still got a pack of cigarettes, but I am back.
All
My
right.
older godson, the one that's 6 months older than my son, just called me
Oh,
to wish me happy Thanksgiving. So that was sweet.
That was nice.
It was sweet.
That was nice.
His ass needs to get out of the damn homeless shelter that he's living in Maine because I'm seriously worried about that kid. Apparently, he has a girlfriend, so he's working on getting out of the shelter, if you know what I mean.
Uh
Here we go again.
huh. Again.
I'll be right back.
You get the green one? Put it down one way and get the green one. Right, and then get the other one afterwards.
There was 48 catnip mouse in that box, and I paid $5, $4 or $5
Cool.
for that.
Is there more in there? Or the colours? The blue one, I forgot about the
I
blue
have
one.
never given these psychos any catnip.
Oh, the blue and orange one, cool.
Oh, come on. Can't I send you catnip mousses in your next package?
No,
Aww.
no. I will throw them in the roommate's room. Let's see how the kitten likes that. The big cat, Catsby, was beating the crap out of that kitten last night all over that room because the sound was traveling. It was like, I'm like, oh my God, that poor kitten. Yeah. Yeah, it was not good.
Yeah.
But it's a dominance thing because they're both male.
Oh.
So, and Catsby is not fixed.
True.
I told Jason, I was like, you need to get your cat fixed. He goes, I'm not cutting my cat's balls off. I'm like, oh crap, one of those people. You know?
Yeah.
So.
It's going to be marking territory. It's going to stink.
Yeah. It's not stinking in my room, although he's probably sprayed the inside of that door. Hold on. There might be an echo for a second. Hold on a second. Because I got to open the YouTube up again. Okay, good enough.
Alex. Hold on.
Brenda.
Wow.
So my son is off to his friends. That's what the bye was for. He went out the door and went, bye. That was him letting me know he was leaving, finally.
Mm-hmm.
An hour after they told him they'd be here. The young are so punctual.
Yeah, well.
It was nice to hear from my godson. The reason that Dustin calls me is because I sound like his mom, and his mom was my best friend Rose that died a year ago, well, about a year and a half ago, and we sound alike. So he calls me to hear me talk because it makes him feel closer to his mom, and he actually calls me mom now. He says, "Well, you were my godmother, and now my mom's gone, so you're my mom." I'm like, "Oh crap! Please tell me I don't have to feed you." But I mean, if I could, I would. I don't like him being in a shelter, you know.
Yeah.
Apparently he's going the girlfriend. I need a room, place to live route. So, and that's fun. I will be right back. My mom sounds worn out. She's going to be leaving in a couple of minutes to come over here.
Yeah.
That means
Well-
you'll be going and getting into your chair and
Yeah.
putting yourself with I'll be seeing a pirate
Hmm?
bear.
That was one of the new ones I got.
Yeah, I'll probably leave the live stream because I don't know how long she's going to be here, but I'll come back in. I don't know if she's just dropping off food or she's actually going to talk to me, but she's probably very tired. So
I know that's why. I'd rather put
I'm going to
them
smoke
in.
my cigarette before I go doing stuff here. So I got a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Takes her about 15 minutes to get here anyway. So 15, 20 minutes.
You're fine. Like I said, I just, as an alternative, I don't, I know there's other people that are doing lives and
Yeah, there are a few. But it's nice and quiet in here.
Like I said, it's an alternative.
It's a good alternative. Well, Wendy messaged me and I gave her the link to the regular YouTube so she can come in the chat. And she said she was painting her living room all day and she's tired. She's going to bed. So I said, okay, love you. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, since she was decorating and I'm going, oh, and no, her idea of decorating and mine was not the same.
Yeah, well, us when we say decorating, we're like a new couch or pictures on the wall, and for her, it's stripping all the wallpaper off and painting. That's what we call redecorating because you're stripping everything out. Yeah.
Redoing the house.
I have to drive.
Stop shoulder surfing. Go do something constructive.
Oh, they just got home from the store. They ran down to Dollar General.
Oh, well, put stuff away. Be helpful.
And he drove.
And he got to drive.
Oh God.
I'm not that bad now.
I'm glad you both made it back alive.
You must see how it is.
Look at our book.
You're welcome. Now go away.
I'm not that bad, am I?
I don't know because I don't ride with you.
I know.
No, come on.
You know?
Yeah, they are.
You know,
They're the ones I
they're the
Scary,
new
Dad.
one that the other day.
Even with my daughters, I didn't ride with them until a long time after they had their driver's license.
I'm 50, almost 52, and my mother still went on getting a car with me driving. And I drive better than she does. My son will not drive.
Stop
He
it.
does not have a license. He has no compulsion to learn to drive at all. My daughter Kayla drives and my daughter Desiree drives, but I was not around them when they started learning. So
Yeah.
No,
I will ride with my daughters now, obviously, but I do not. I did not and do not do the driver's ed portion.
We need to mark that down. That's about 3 minutes, wasn't it, Mom?
Fluffy, if you're gonna talk amongst yourselves, mute your mic. Damn. Thank you. Noisy.
I don't know. It's in here somewhere. Here's your book for marking that on there. But
It means Pepsi is on its way to me right now.
What is today?
the 26th, 11/26/2020.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start getting prepared and getting in the wheelchair and hopefully not falling down and all that fun, happy stuff.
No going boom.
No going boom.
Boom, shakalaka.
It was funny in Kevin's live. Amy had said that she could use a drink. She could use a drink or two. I was like, yeah, I could use a few myself, but I'd probably fall out of the wheelchair. Kevin read my comment And he goes, "No falling out of the wheelchair, Cody." I was like, "It's okay, Kevin. Don't panic. I have no money for booze." So,
Good
yeah.
grief, son.
But yeah, it was cute. So anyway, have fun. I will be back in a little bit. I love you guys.
Bye, Cody.
I'll keep mine entertained for a while.
Bye, old man.
See you, Cody.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Fluffy. Bye, Squashy. Bye, Tina.
See you
You
later.
said bye.
Bye, lurker people.
Yeah, bye, lurkers.
He said, I don't call them lurkers. I just said, I always put out there, if you want to just hang out in the rafters, feel free to do so.
That's in Belterra.
So,
Where's you? Just have it. Okay.
no, I'm working. I got Tim boiled all the eggs. He peeled them all. I just did the, putting it all together.
Yeah.
And here in a bit, I got to put the meatloaf stuff together, and I got to put the stuff for the macaroni and cheese together.
Yeah.
He's got the egg, the noodles boiled off. I got them all drained and put in cold water so they'd quit cooking. So
For now.
right now it's just time for everything to just sit because it's too early to start baking anything. Too early in the day.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's only 2:00 afternoon here. So no, I said I just try to keeping it, light and right now I'm still just using the free StreamYard.
Yeah. That's how new his is. But the new doesn't want to get it. I need another one of them for bigger. Need to find his. Yeah, you got another one.
You probably still have a. Well, hello, Willow.
Hi, Willow.
Hello.
I actually did the link in the chat but instead of sending it out.
Yeah. The rinky dink.
For today. I know you're probably busy with sis cooking and doing.
Yes.
Cody just left. Her mom's on the way to her house to bring her stuff. Our resident shaking machine just took the dog outside.
Good.
Oh, careful, come up.
You know.
There she is.
Hello.
Hi, Dort.
Hello.
Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Squashy.
How are you?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Well, happy giving thanks.
Thank you. Back at you. No, we got cooking done last night.
No.
Yeah.
And then Gianna came on. I think it was about 2 in the morning.
Oh.
She was beading earrings, so I went on with her. Took her about an hour and a half to. She was doing a large hoop and then a small hoop. She had the other pair done, so she was just doing the other one to each pair in brick stitch instead of ladder stitch. So she was showing a different technique.
Uh-huh.
And,
Somebody, you know what I mean? So,
hung out with her.
yeah.
You gonna move, Cal? Mhm.
Oh. I'll keep you picking 2 once here.
But no, we got all the cooking done last night. And
You can put your picking 2 on
today we're gonna be replacing plastic on windows that it needs to be replaced on yet to,
Keep
short.
out the drafts.
Yeah, not all of them need it, but a couple of them do.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna, check them all, make sure. I always catch it end of season and stock back up.
Yep.
So that if we do need to replace plastic, I've always got enough to cover everything. So
Makes sense, and it's always cheaper at the end of the season, so
yeah,
don't wait to when you need it when it's high as hell.
we haven't had to replace any for a couple 3 years, but I still have a stash. So. This isn't paying full price, on clearance and just stuff in the storage room. And,
Hello.
2 hours.
hey, Tim. Must be back from shaking the dog.
Yep.
So what's everybody doing?
Just packaging and sitting chilling.
And so we haven't really been doing a whole lot of anything, just
Hanging out.
Looking at some moo cheese. And
I made deviled eggs while talking.
speaking of Cody, and then she's gone off to be with her mum. And
Yeah, you said her mom was coming over bringing stuff.
Yeah.
We talking turkey food or?
Yeah. Bringing her actual Thanksgiving dinner.
Cool. I'm glad somebody is, because I knew son was going to like friend's house, and then the 2 roommates were going to like one of their parents' places, and
Yeah.
she was just kind of left, Hello, dear.
Hello. Hello to all the rafter drillers.
Do what, hon?
I just said hello to all rafter drillers.
Rafter dwellers. 'Cause that's what I always put in the description. Anybody that wants to just hang out in the rafters, that's fine.
Kind of like a bat or an owl.
Really.
I was up earlier this morning for a little while, and then I started nodding off on the sofa, and screw that, I'm going to go stretch out, so I went back to bed. So I at least caught up on a little bit of sleep.
And said I've had a few people pop in and visit for a short bit. And
Yeah.
say hello and pop off.
Usually how it is on a holiday, everybody's
That's all
got
it's
something,
It's not meant to be somebody's full, hangout all day long unless that's actually what they don't have. They have nothing else to do, nowhere else to go.
just to kind of stay connected. Hello, Carol. You know, not be basically shut out for the day.
Right. That way they have some kind of human contact.
But
Cleaning your desk and shipping area.
that's always fun.
Right?
I'm just waiting to get awake enough to hit the food. My stomach's growling, but my brain ain't caught up with it yet.
It's still a little early yet for me to put together the meatloaf and the baked macaroni and cheese. The pasta is cooked, but it's still too early to put it together and get it all put in the oven.
Yeah.
Oh, Carol is cooking prime rib.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do Christmas this year. We're kind of hammed out. Last year, there was still ham in the freezer, so I don't know if we're going to do that this year or what we're going to do. We've got a couple ham steaks. I guess if we decide on ham, I can do one of those. Because we usually do a Hawaiian honey ham. You know. I don't eat as much of the honey ham now, though, because it's too sweet, you know. But,
Yeah.
you know, I do like half and half. Half Hawaiian, half just regular ham. But I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure it out when we get there, I guess.
Well, we haven't done traditional meals for the holidays in years. Last year, I think, was the first time we'd done traditional meals in a long time because we went over to my friend Bunny's house. I cooked the turkey and made homemade noodles. And made some deviled eggs. She made some deviled eggs as well.
Yeah,
And
deviled eggs always go over well, so the more the merrier.
right.
Well, there's something you can just kind of waft by and grab and.
And then we had something else. Last year, my dressing did not turn out, and I was very, very upset. Because usually my dressing turns out just fine, and it did
Yeah,
not.
every once in a while you just have something that just doesn't want to cooperate. For
Yeah.
us this year, it was baked beans.
So I was like, I don't understand what's going on, but every now and then, there's one item of something just doesn't quite turn right, as you said.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was
No,
my dressing.
even with it just Sis and I, we've downsized some. You know, like if there was something that Dad really liked or something that Mom really liked, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, we always made it, but now that they're not here, we ain't real fond of it. I don't go there.
Right.
But I still do the turkey, and I still do the dressing, and I still do, baked beans and sweet dressing, and the stuff we like.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll eat on it. And then once the turkey's done and cooled, we always debone, and then we put the white meat in one box or container and the dark in the other. And when we're done eating, we just downsize it, mark it, chunk it in the freezer, and we use it to make pot pies, to make turkey noodles, that kind of stuff throughout the year. So, and it's ultimately more affordable to do the whole bird than just a breast or whatever, because some dark meat tastes better in that stuff, But this year, I didn't know how the turkey supplies were going to go and stuff like that. first bird I saw priced at under $1 a pound, I nabbed me one. So I've had one for a couple, 3 weeks. Bought ahead of time. So, and then we just put it out to thaw. Dropped it out of the big freezer into the fridge and let it thaw for about 3 days. And then yesterday we pulled it out and scour the sink, rinse it really good, fill it full of warm water and float it to get the gut bag loose, and then rinse it all out and clean it up and get it ready and put it in the pan, and in the oven it goes. And then we put pats of butter under the skin too.
Oh yeah.
Got the butter.
Gotta have the butter in there.
Then we got drippings and an extra container of turkey stock.
Yep.
And made a nice rich turkey gravy. And in years past, you always struggled having enough turkey stock, to put it in the dressing and put it in here and put it in that, I just buy it up. Get what I can out of the bird and then use the bottled stock for filling it on out. Like, I don't like sage dressing. I love
sage dressing. That's my thing.
I don't like sage.
I do.
I'll do stovetop.
That's stuffing. Stovetop.
But,
because
I've never.
It's funny. It was funny because I was in that January house auction the other night, and he had a thing before each of his lots. He was like, okay, which one is better, it was all side dishes for Thanksgiving meal. Okay. And he's like, salad or
pasta dressing, blah, blah,
or
blah.
whatever. And then, and then he's like, and then one of them was stuffing or something else. And I said, now, is that stuffing or dressing? Because there's a difference.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, they're the same. I'm like, no.
No, they're not. We always did dressing. We never stuffed a bird ever. Because none of us cared for sage flavored turkey. We wanted the turkey to taste like a turkey.
Right.
So we do the dressing on the side with, good stock.
Yeah.
Put the neck in it. Oftentimes we'd take the little gut bits and, dice those up really fine and stuff, and it would go in, and that's how Mom and Dad liked it. I don't know. That's their thing.
I always just cook the heart and liver and stuff with the bird, feed it to Tim because that's what he likes. He likes it.
Yeah, and then they got to where they didn't want it in there anymore. So then, I would put the guts. We just put the neck on the top of the dressing. We put the guts in a little baggie with a lump of butter and set it in the pan and with the turkey, and then pull them when they were done and let the turkey continue cooking. And when Mom was alive, she'd eat them. After she passed, I don't care for innards out of any critter.
Yeah.
But I'd cook them that way and then dice them up, and the kitties loved them.
Yeah.
Now they're not interested. The younger ones aren't, and the older ones that did like them are gone now.
Yeah.
So they just went in the bin. We didn't even use the neck this year because I had enough stock that we didn't need to make stock out of the neck.
Yeah.
She buys it's a gluten-free turkey dressing.
Yeah.
In a box. They have it at Aldi's.
Yeah.
And she makes that. And if I'm in the mood, I grab stovetop. This year I wasn't, so I didn't even go there. I like my sweet dressing, which is basically just bread.
Yeah.
The old loaf. We'll get a fresh loaf, and then the old loaf, I stuff it in the freezer and take it out and thaw it and break it all up. And it's just cinnamon and sugar and butter and cream. And you just put it together and put it in a pan, throw it in the oven.
Yeah. Almost like a bread pudding.
Kind of, yeah.
I said almost.
We have milk though, and I like to use cream. I only use cream for the holiday meals. I don't use it on a day-to-day basis, so splurge a little. but I just do a little serving, you know.
Yeah.
And with my turkey, so you know, the carb versus protein numbers are diabetically acceptable.
Yeah.
And it's a little treat for the holidays. It's not something I do year round. Just Christmas or Thanksgiving, one or the other. I don't even do it for both anymore. Just one or the other. Usually Thanksgiving. Because Christmas we usually go in a different route. We'll do the ham or we'll do a roast or you know something like that, and it's just not the same. It's a thing with turkey gravy on it that
Yeah.
you know that's my thing.
Like I said, we haven't done. Like I said, we don't generally do traditional meals anymore anyway. So we pick something that we don't normally have on an everyday weekly meal plan.
Yeah, treat foods.
Like, you know, today we're gonna have. I'm making meatloaf and we're having baked macaroni and cheese.
Yeah.
And deviled eggs and green beans.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't make meatloaf very often. I don't do it for the holidays usually though.
So then, like, come Christmas, you know, we've had times where we've had homemade pizza, we've had homemade lasagna, fried chicken, you know, because it would be my fried chicken, and I make mine different, you know, with different spices in the breading.
Yeah. I haven't fried a chicken since Dad was alive.
And you know, I only use boneless, skinless chicken breast. So
Every once in a while, I'll get a hankering for fried chicken, and they've got good ones here at Dillon's. And I'll just go buy a ready cooked hot out of it and eat on it. I just did that here. It was probably about a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
And I got 2 meals. I ate the 2 breasts, and then the other sis deboned it, and the kitties get chicken treat.
There you go.
Now they're doing turkey treat. So.
I bet the kitties enjoyed the chicken treat too.
Oh yeah, and they don't get it very often, but it's just
Yeah.
It's the holidays.
And still, you know, a treat's a treat.
Yeah, because normally, I don't feed them fried chicken, but.
And I bet they were telling you thanks, Mom.
Huh?
And I said, I'm sure they were telling you thanks, Mom.
Oh yeah. Because if I'm sitting here eating a piece, I don't even feed them nibbles,
Mm-hmm.
So it's a real treat for them to get fried chicken. They don't eat the skin, they don't eat the crust, they just want the meat.
Of course.
So just debone it, but it's still greasier than usual. But
yeah,
it helps with their coat and the dry skin issues of gas heat winter. Same with the buttered turkey,
Yep.
Just the oils in it do help, But and during the holiday times is pretty cold usually, and
doesn't like Mom and Mark work hard.
Yeah. What you guys do in packaging orders or just organizing? You're muted, honey.
So you're just packaging blue glass pickers and Jerry's Pokemon cards?
So you packaging orders. Yeah, I didn't know if you were packaging shipments or just cleaning house.
Well, we couldn't do BGPs until his money cleared.
Cool.
It cleared this morning, so. Along with flipping portions.
Yeah.
So they're going
to go out and post here once you get them done.
Well, I was going to keep them in the tins, the Pokemon cards, but that means putting them into a box, which costs more for shipping. So if I just flatten them out and put them into them bubble wrap things, they're just as easy.
Yeah.
As long as the
Yeah.
cards are secure inside. But then I also received this, which is a PSA 10
Yeah.
card. I bought it for Squashy, and I sent it off to get graded.
Yeah.
It's a favorite Pokemon character, Jigglypuff, and
No, Pikachu is
yeah,
eating such.
as it stands,
Wow.
this card's worth 500.
That's awesome.
It went from being a $3 card
Yeah.
because it's PSA graded. It's not
Yeah.
500,
Good.
but she's never going to
Good.
sell this because they
Yeah.
they
Hi,
keep the
Joyce.
items, the collectible
Hello,
items.
Joyce.
So this is
Thank
one
you.
of our Christmas
Happy
presents for
Thanksgiving
me,
to
so-
you too, dear.
It only costs $12
Yeah.
to grade a card. So all I've told people, if they ever want a card graded, contact PSA. You know,
It's a good investment because I mean,
you know, and
$12
you know, almost
really
triple
ups
the
the value on it.
money. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it at the minute,
Hmm.
Pokemon cards are the biggest thing, and everybody's going on about graded cards, graded cards, graded cards. I mean, you can get baseball cards, Magic cards, everything graded, but Pokemon cards, especially the Rainbow Rares, they're worth
Is that like
a hell of a lot of money if
holographic
they're
or
graded.
something?
And the money's just
Okay.
going to go up. Yeah,
I can't
It's
make
like
it
a
out
rainbow
because of my
colours.
eyes right now, but I could just see reflective, so I thought, maybe it had that
Yeah.
holographic stuff thing going on.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's like a holographic rainbow effect.
Psychedelic cards.
And yeah, and because they are the way they are, they're worth money. So this is going
Yeah.
on a shelf,
Cool beans.
everything else. So even though I haven't gotten anything major, at least I
And
get
that's
something
pretty
that
major
she
having
really,
it
really wanted
graded
for
up,
Christmas.
so that it's protected and all that.
I've got a few more that I sent off grading,
Yeah.
but they won't be
Everything's
back
kind
in
of-
those. So,
Stupid.
Yeah,
with
slow
COVID.
process with those on a good day, but yeah, during COVID.
I mean, I did this. I
Yeah.
did this at the beginning of the year. You know what I mean?
Well, it's good that it showed up for the
Yeah.
holidays.
Yeah, I got a week and a bit ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, if it was me and it would just come from me and it wasn't for her, it'd be up in the auction. So,
Yeah, but I mean, they'll probably just go up in value, price-wise.
they do. Well, this one at the minute, because it's a PSA 10, which is the highest, it goes from a 1 to a 10. Anything before 10 is like 150 to 200.
Yeah.
But when it hits 10, it goes up.
Way up.
Yeah.
Cool.
So a little Jigglypuff there.
Yeah, I can make it out a little better now. It's cute.
Yeah. And it's got a seal of authenticity on the back.
So I
Yeah.
do see the PSA on the back.
And it tells you all
Fancy it up
about it.
putting them in those little cases like that.
Yeah, what pack it's from, the year it's from,
Yeah.
the cosmic eclipse, and then right there it's the 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's only 261 of these ever made.
Cool.
Cool.
So that's why I get them. But yeah, it's going to sit right there on that shelf behind there where you get the rest of them.
Awesome. At least it's protected that way in case Diego decides that it looks
Yeah,
cool.
it's not just in plastic; it's also double plastic bagged. It's the way they seal it. So if he
Yeah,
nibbles
and that
the
little
bag,
case thing that
Yeah.
they do.
if he nibbles that bag, you can take the top case off, and it's still got that other case underneath.
Yeah.
So not that he will because he's good like that. But it's in the drawer, so he can't get in. Yeah, it's something she likes, and she's always liked Pokemon. And I'm starting to get her a book put together of all the rare ones.
Cool.
So
Rares
yeah,
and her favorites, and
yeah, well, mainly her favourites, but she doesn't realise the favourite ones of hers are worth money, especially the Japanese ones. So I wouldn't sell them,
No,
Because she
but
mentioned
just gives her a collection of, because some of
in
her
about
favorites might not be
if she
rare
keeps these for
ones.
about 10 years, I guarantee that book will be worth about 3-4 grand.
Yeah.
Pokemon have just shut up. Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joy. Somebody.
Yeah, Carol's Corner's in here, but I said hello.
There's a whole lot of colour, I can't remember.
Yeah, all good. So, yeah, I mean, she bought me my Call of Duty Cold War for my birthday, so I thought, well,
Cost a lot.
I'm gonna have to treat her for.
That was pre-ordering before it came out.
She
I
has
made a
to go
mistake.
around behind, then jump down, then go up the stairs.
I made a mistake.
What do you mean?
What's the one thing that Cody won that didn't go in a box?
Twiddle your
No.
fingers over it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, see, that got her.
I'm gonna have to I just finished packing Cody's box today, yeah, and there's loads of room in it, so I thought I'll put some sweeties in that in, and it's sitting like 500 yards, like 500 feet away, 5 feet away. I'm thinking, great, I've got everything. I've just looked to my right and that cup's there. So I'm gonna have to reopen a box.
Repack. That's why there was room in the box.
Took me the best part of an hour to repack a box earlier. I was just on
She's
about
worth the do-overs, bud.
Oh, she is. Hey, there's probably still something in my drawer I can still stick in her boxes anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, the amount of stuff that's in her box, she doesn't even know half of it.
That's the fun, though.
Yeah. But she's going to kill me for smoking. And yes, I put her a Pokemon code card in there as well. Why does she make me do a bloody Pokemon cards? Oh.
Oh, merciful.
Yep. Mercy.
No, I said, here before long, I got to get up and start putting together the stuff for the mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I got to make my
Put your meatloaf together.
meatloaf together. It doesn't take long to put meatloaf together.
No, if you've done it enough times, yeah, you just thaw the meat, dump it in a bowl, and
Meat's already
your
fried.
crackers and whatever, and your spices, and
Yep.
and then you just listen, mush it in the pan, and away you go.
Yep.
Pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, West Side Gary, how you doing, bud?
Hi,
Hey,
Gary. Good to see you, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving, Gary. Hope you're having a good time.
Hope you're enjoying everything at home with the missus and the kids.
And the turkey coma.
Yeah, hope you and the family's okay, mate.
I don't remember what it is they put in a bird, but it's some type of preservative thing. But for us, it's like sedation. You eat turkey and you're just like,
Yeah,
Make sure you fall asleep.
yeah.
It's not like Christmas though, isn't it?
We don't celebrate over here, but I thought, well, what I'll do, I'll go out and I'll stuff my face full of McDonald's and just pretend I am.
yeah, it's kind of a founding father kind of thing here in the States. So yeah. Pilgrims and Indians and all that having a meal together, and
I mean,
the Indians basically fed them because they didn't know. They didn't know what to do.
No.
And Gianna was talking about it last night. Because she's full-blood Native American. So
yeah,
they would have learned the histories, and all that. And she's pretty cool to hang out with because, you
She's
learn the
a lot of
culture.
fun.
Oh, God, yeah. And then she beats, can't get any better than that.
I mean,
It's kinda
if
my
you
world.
look at some of the pictures that they have for the Thanksgiving
Mm-hmm.
of the pilgrims and the natives.
Yeah.
You've got all of the pilgrims basically sitting at the tables, and you've got the natives on the ground off to the side, and it's a horrible depiction.
It is.
And that's right up there with Columbus Day.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, let's celebrate, mass genocide day. Sure.
They celebrate Thanksgiving, though. Except theirs is wild game and, native traditional foods and things like that. And then, their meats were just whatever, however many fellows that go out and hunt and whatever they were able to get, see, they could be venison, there could be moose, there could be, whatever. A little bit of, all different kinds of wild game, fowl and the deer, the caribou, the moose, whatever.
Fish, fowl.
Hmm. Yeah, they have quite a variety of proteins because, it's just whoever brought in, even some of the young fellows that, like you said, go fish and get fish, and others would go hunt and get game. And then they've got their traditional foodie items and, the sides.
Yep.
Stuff like that. But it was one of those things where everybody in the village, gets something to eat. They'll take stuff to the elders and everybody eats.
Yeah.
Hello, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Miss Wendy.
What, love? And the answer is a big loud purr. Sweet girl.
Oh.
Oh.
She's being a cuddle bug.
Mine's on the back of the sofa.
Mine's actually not on the back of my chair.
Look at first.
I know, right? I think she's
This one.
over on the box. Yep.
This one just woke up. I got up and she didn't even move. She didn't even open an eyeball and look at me. She was totally zonked.
Yeah.
Well, I had the electric blanket on. They love the electric blanket.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, she just woke up, so next time I go off that way, I'll kick it off. And
That's fine, Miss Wendy.
Yeah, that's fine. Doodly, doodly, doodly.
she can lay down up here.
Move your finger.
Her head's right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on top of it. I can't do it.
What?
When you get the sun, it's mine going to be.
Yeah. And the reason why is because mine's on dark mode.
Mine is got enough to get
Painting the living room all day.
I don't know what to do.
That's what it would be like here too, because I'd have to move everything and take everything off the walls, wipe down the walls.
Yeah, I always scrub the walls before I paint because I don't want.
I don't want stuff bleeding through.
Well, I always vacuum to get rid of the cobbies, and then I always
Yeah.
scrub them, and then paint.
I have kitty cats, and the puppy dog, and there's always spots on the wall that where furniture and stuff has rubbed, and
Yeah.
you get the dirt marks, and the cats,
Well, and then smoke too. Smoker
Yeah.
here, so
smokers.
you gotta scrub that off.
You got to get the tar and nicotine off the walls.
Yeah. It's a process.
Yep.
Done it many, 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 many times.
Okay.
Here it's wallpaper. The wall board that they use in mobile homes. It's not sheetrock. In a mobile home, they don't putty the seams. They
Right.
just put those little strip things because
Yep.
it moves, and you can't. If you putty a seam, it's going to crack and crumble. And
I've got the same little thin strips
yeah,
for my drywall.
yeah. Just where they take a one by and slice it 3/16, I think, is it? 3/16 or 1/4 inch thick little doohickeys, and then round the edges, and
Yeah.
they're all covered with the same wallpaper. And you can't take this wallpaper off; it's part of the sheetrock.
Yeah. Well, mine's not wallpapered. Mine actually is full on sheetrock. It's been rehabbed.
Yeah, I wanted to do that here, but then my back blew, so stuck with wallpaper. And then it's got the border. It's a 1994 Schultz, so everything's 90s. I hate my bathroom wallpaper, but you can paint over the stuff if you clean it, and yeah, I'll probably end up painting over stuff.
I can't remember what the model is, but this one's a 2005.
Yeah, this one's older. When we bought it and went to insure it, they don't insure mobile homes that are 20 years or older, and at the time it was like 19. We got it. Yeah, we were basically grandfathered in. As long as we keep the payments up, we don't change companies, we stick with what we got. Yeah, it's covered, but if we drop it and then try to renew, we won't be able to insure it because it's exceeded the age for that. So, because we've been here a little over 6 years now, so
Yeah.
it'll be 7 years this next July. So
Let's see.
and then when I did insure it, I added this, that, and the others so that we have the best possible coverage. It's like $60 a month, 60 something a month.
2005 Patriot.
Yeah. Well, Schultz in the 90s was the best built. That's why I was super thrilled that it was a Schultz, because they had the best construction. Some of the brands aren't the greatest in construction, but this one's sturdy. And the walls are thicker. They're thick enough that I can put casement windows in.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it has the double storm window thing, but the walls are thick enough on a Schultz that you can actually put casement windows in.
Yeah.
That's what I plan to do, or pay to have done.
Yeah, I've got what I consider real windows.
Yeah, casement windows.
Yeah, I know.
But no, this is just, an inside storm window and an outside storm window. There's not, and if you change it to casement and you do the proper R values, you can really improve your insulation factors. Because the R value is the insulation value.
Mm-hmm.
And price-wise, per window, to replace both storm windows,
Yeah.
is about $120 unshipped, just flat price. And if you do casement windows, it's like 60 to 80 a window.
Yeah.
Installed.
Oh, that's way cheaper,
Yeah, and it's a much higher R value.
right?
So
And then so did the one.
stands to reason to go that route when we're able here.
Yeah, but that's what too.
And these are long, narrow,
You do.
and we need to reside the outside as well. If we can do them together, they can change the size of the window and do stock windows.
Yeah.
They'd be like 45-50.
Oh,
And
Awesome.
just close that in, and then when you reside, you don't know. Plus,
Right.
these go down to
Needs done, otherwise.
Inches from the
22.
floor.
22 inches from the floor.
I
You
said
can't
just
put a
inches
sofa
from
or
the
something
floor.
there, you know. And
That's good
if
to
you
know.
raise them up and do stock size, then, you know, you could put a piece of furniture there. In the bedrooms, I was thinking about the narrow one up on the upper part of the wall, so you'd have privacy. You'd still have sunlight. You could put a dresser there or whatever. You know, instead of having to work around it, the closet door and the entrance door. You know, you'd have more versatility with placement of your furniture and way more privacy.
In that back room.
Hello, Wendy.
The Tito's in there?
Thought you were getting ready to go to bed, dear.
Go on. I am. I just thought I'd come in and say hi. I love you all.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello,
Hi.
love you too.
Happy Thanksgiving, Ma. Hello,
Thank you,
Tim.
dear.
Hi, Wendy. You're welcome.
Thanks for
Hi,
giving me the
Squash.
ring.
Hi, Fluff. Fluffy, how's your coffee table?
Yeah, we're still waiting for you.
You're still waiting
By
for
the
me.
way, what colour have you went in your living room?
Purple on that wall, and then it's grey round.
Nice.
So,
Oh, so you did a feature wall. Cool.
Yeah, nice.
yeah, it's purple.
It'll
Very
look good when it's
modern.
done. Look good when it's done.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I've got another coat to do on grey, and then another coat to do on purple, but it's almost done, and then I've got skirting boards to do. And door.
Are you getting the purple curtains to highlight the purple wall? Or?
We're redoing floor in January as well.
Yeah. Well, what about the light shade? Are you getting a purple light shade to highlight the wall as well?
Yeah, and
Basically,
we're getting
what
all
I
black
did was black.
furniture.
Yeah, I did that with black, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get all black furniture.
Yeah, good. It goes nice with that colour.
Wendy's in England, Carol.
Yeah, she's down south from me. She's waiting to
I'm
get
in a
out.
town called Sheffield.
Yeah, she's in a town called Coffee Table United.
I'm in a town called Sheffield.
Yeah, Squashy
Oh,
and Fluffy are on the Scottish borders, and Wendy is in England.
Yeah. I found something out about my coffee table, Wendy.
Shush.
Mm.
Babe.
Has wider legs, easy to tie up.
Oh, so I can tie you to it then?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Carol says her
Lassie, come on, baby.
sister-in-law is in Petersburg.
Oh, Peterborough. Petersburg. Isn't that St. Petersburg? Never heard of a Petersburg in the UK.
There's a Peterborough.
There's a Peterborough.
I don't know, dear.
Peterborough.
Must be over there, though.
Must be. Gotta be. But yeah. Dad.
Yeah, she says Petersboro.
Yeah, Peterborough. Yeah.
Hey, we're Hicks. We pronounce it different.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
I'm looking for some. North of London. I know where that is. I know where Peterborough is.
Yeah, I know that.
It's north of London, south of me. Mm.
I'm in one of those states over here where we tend to pluralize everything. It's not Aldi, it's Aldi's.
Give me a minute. I've got to take you out to a taxi.
Okay. Night, Squashy. Love you, hon.
Night, Squashy.
She'll probably jump in.
But yeah, right. It's not just Aldi. It's Aldi's.
Mm-hmm. Walmart's, Kmart's.
Or depending on the day, it's Aldi.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta run to the Aldi. Oh
I
dear.
think I'm gonna go make me a plate.
Well, you have at it, darling.
I need to. But I'll take you with me. I can get my flabby fanny up off the sofa. Got a bite on my butt today. Well, my injection this time was really brutal.
Oh no.
I was nerve ending raw fibromyalgia flare when I had to go in.
I
gave him fair warning, you know.
Yeah.
I held it together pretty good, but he's kind of, I don't know, astounded, he says, at my capabilities to freeze frame my body even though I'm raging pain. He was like, "How do you do it?" I said, "It's called subtrance. You just go into a light trance and you just disconnect from your body and let it happen."
Yeah.
That's what I did.
No, don't just use them. And you throw them out. Be smart more.
Kind of like just putting things on,
It's quite nice out here, isn't it?
major ignore.
I love it when the weather's like this.
It's dark over there.
Oh yeah, it's dark.
I'm used to seeing the daylight over there.
Yeah. You know, so
It's usually by the time that we see you, you're talking to us at 6 o'clock in the morning. You've done been up all night. Diego.
Hello, Diego. Callie, you don't let me when I said that.
He's at the window. He's like, Dad.
All right. A little thing of white meat jerky.
Yep.
The height difference. No, but still not a bad burger. Yeah, but still not a bad burger. Oh, you've been there today. Gonna go go.
Take this first.
I'm shocked. Cody's mom
You
must
remember?
actually still be visiting, or Cody's busy eating dinner.
Yeah, she's probably stuffing her face right now. I will be very, very soon.
Her grandson was coming with her mom to bring stuff.
Oh, a Talon visit.
Huh?
A Talon visit.
No, not Talon. Her actual grandson, not her godson.
Oh. Even bigger yet.
Right?
That's some serious visiting there.
Oh, he's moved. He's moved to the other window.
Because I want to put the gravy on the dressing, but I can't scoop the dressing with the same spoon.
It doesn't quite work the same.
I was feeding you live on YouTube.
Well, it's the gluten thing. Can't scoop gluten and then go back in and scoop non-gluten. That wouldn't go over well. Got to keep it gluten-free, not contaminate.
Yeah.
Wendy looks nice and successful.
You having fun here?
Yeah, I'm saying Wendy looks sophisticated. That'll never happen.
Mm-mm.
I nearly said
I've,
the Wendy.
I've never had such a workout.
It was that close. Right.
Big old bowl of gravy.
He's still there.
Oh, that looks good.
It came out perfect this year. It's not over thickened, where you gotta spoon out. It's a glob.
So it's
but
not gelatin
shreds.
bread.
Yeah, it's not the thick. Came out perfect this year. It's always a crapshoot when you do the first thing.
I do know. Like I said, it hasn't turned into a big old thing of Jello,
Yeah, turkey jello. That's always interesting.
right?
Gotta have butter. Got kitty bowls up here where Winnie Sue keeps wafting through wanting a snack.
I'm surprised Winnie Sue's not in there.
So am I, to be honest. I have a feeling that
Oh, look, there's
she's
his little
probably got
friend.
nibbles from Sis several times today.
Diego's outside friend out there, is it?
Yeah, he keeps teasing. I don't know if you can see it, but it's in the middle of the road running over there. Yeah, it's the one that keeps jumping up onto my little seat.
Uh-huh.
Then onto the windowsill and teasing them. Look.
Diego's like, hey.
Yeah. Well, it lives out the back.
All right.
And Wendy's got the pupper dog.
It's weird because you'll always know when that cat's in the garden. Because you'll start running from window to window. And my windows go from all the way along here,
Uh-huh.
all the way along to there. So he goes from that window there where the light's off to the one that's on, to the one that's on, scratches at the door, then goes down. And just keeps doing that whole circle all the way. And it's crazy. So if you look at it, this is exactly how the cat works. Right? So if you look, my garden's fenced all the way around, yeah? It'll start from, it'll come up the little back alley, it'll run along the top of the fence, it'll go along my path, onto my bench, onto my window, there. And
Pupper dogs get in love.
On my feet too long.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Right.
Got my glass of tea.
I'm bloody catching these area up. Sitting back there. Look. She can hide behind me if it gets, look, if it gets windy, she can hide behind me. Well, I'm your windbreaker, aren't I?
Well, I'm probably gonna drop off here a little while so I can eat.
Okay.
Pop back in later.
Camera angle change because I go to the kitchen.
Yeah. But I'll pop back into the chat. But
Okay, doke, dear.
see you after a bit.
Oh.
Bye.
And then there was two.
Yes, I'm still live.
Oh,
Camera angle change.
oh shoot. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi.
Hi.
What you doing, huh?
Look at her, bless her, she's hiding wind.
Hi, Wendy. Hi, Squash. Say hi, Squash. Yeah, just like that.
Thanks.
Oh.
Mars lost weight.
Ma looks beautiful today.
She does. She's lost some weight.
She looks beautiful.
Well,
She
thank
does.
you.
She does.
She does.
Tell you, Tim's a lucky fella. If I was 5 years younger. Willow's back in the chat. Thank you, Willow. Hope you enjoy your food, my darling.
Enjoy your food, Willow.
Still at the window, look, the little creeper at the window, see him? Oh, the hell. Oh, there he is. Just about to stare at the taxi driver and he pulled up. Do you want to get your bag? Go on then, just jump in when you get home, that's right. Go on then. You got your tip money? Yeah, you got your tip. Right, you got your tip, honey. You got your tip pennies.
I had to turn the volume up. I could barely hear you, Mark.
Yeah, it's because I'm outside. Oh, that's it.
Oh. Yeah, we're working on the cook part. Watch me cook for a change.
Well, watch me whip. Watch me name.
Watch me whip. Watch me nene.
Do the stanky leg.
Shoot. Not with these old broken hips.
You do the broken hip. Do the broken hip.
Hey, back in the day, I could do the Tootsie Roll.
There you go, a little bit of entertainment, please.
Can't do that Tootsie Roll no
Fat
more.
man's twerking. Fat man doesn't normally twerk, so there you go.
Speaking of which, I can't hear the radio anymore either.
What are you singing, Lassie? What are you singing? Oh my god.
Are you enjoying
Oh,
it?
best entertainment I've had in a while, Fluffy.
What? Did you see me Wonder
That
person?
were hilarious. Do it
Did
again.
you see me Wonder person?
Hey, we
I
gotta
was
have
catching for
tunes.
dinner, and she's got music playing, and me and Fluffy are entertaining. Well, Fluffy's
Fluffy dancing the
dancing.
funky chicken.
I'll have to play it back to you so you can watch it him dance. He was shaking his boobies a minute ago. He's entertaining me.
And just when it hit me, somebody saw the news. Say the change of fucking music, my boy. Play the fucking music,
Back
You're
then.
so ready.
Don't ask, I don't know.
Hey, we're having a good time.
Ma,
Well,
if that
baby,
goes anywhere near the funnies, I know who to blame.
hey, gotta have fun. You know? That is my thing. You gotta have fun.
Woman, your touch, it's going cold. As if someone else controls your very soul. I fooled myself. Long as I
Oh, God, he's missing all this. Oh, God.
What?
God, he's missing it.
Do what, honey?
She's like, Cody's missing it.
Oh,
1 minute. Air freshener as a microphone. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
How do you used to do it as a kid?
It's bad for you, baby. You're not having it.
Cheeky cow.
Take over or whatever.
See when Fluffy put in the chat.
Sam.
No. I'm not reading chat. I'm going to read it now, though.
Oh, I'm sorry I interrupted your whatever.
Squashy. That is so true. He could damage his sofa. I love you, My face. Grumpy face. Entertainment.
You what?
Dance
I'm
then.
not good. I'm not good.
Is
Your
that
turn?
exercise for day?
Hell no. That's waiting for you coming to the coffee table. Yep. Mom, make sure you delete this live afterwards, please. Thank you. Love you.
I love you.
No,
No.
staying up.
It will be up for all time, darling.
I don't know if Squashy wants a link, but she's in chat if you.
Link should still be up there. She should be able to find it.
Yeah, but you. No.
But that's okay. I'll drop it again.
Thank you.
There you go.
Spanks a bunch. Come on in for a bit, Squashy.
Let me know.
Squashy, come help me.
I heard the boop. There she is. There's the Squashy.
Hi, honey.
Hi. Hi, Squash. Did you see him dancing?
Yeah, that was funny.
I don't know what you're about. Hey, you got no proof?
Yeah, we have Mom live.
They haven't.
Ma's
You
not
know, we have
deleting it.
If this goes anywhere near the funnies, I know who to blame.
Hold on. Gonna aggravate my husband.
Mom's not even watching those ones.
Diego's looking at me and thinking, what the hell?
Oh, well.
Well, I'm dancing with my kitty cat.
Oh, that's great. Oh, gosh.
I like this kind of music.
Is it like,
It's not my kind of music.
That's what I said. Here, take my hubby. You turn the radio back up.
it's his little moves that move, jiggle.
I know.
Wait, Jack. Muffy's doing a boob jump dance.
Fluffy gives me I don't care. This is Fluffy
Come
dancing.
on. Do it. Move it, Ma.
He's having a good time, and that's all that matters.
See, even Wendy's joining in.
Oh, and Michael Jackson.
It's Fluffy I'm laughing at.
Happy Thanksgiving, America.
I hope Robin watches this live. Oh gosh. What's this?
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Ryan.
Oh,
Oh,
You're welcome, YouTube. Mark, if this goes viral, you're welcome.
What you say, babe?
I says if this live goes viral, you're welcome.
Oh, I'm sure it'll go somewhere. Oh, goodness.
At least it was only a little screen. That's the entertainment for the year, guys.
We'll go again when you get your breath back.
No. If there's a song that I like, you never know. Wow.
I thought it was funny.
Woosa, Wendy, woosa. I wonder if Willow's picked us up from the floor yet.
are you okay, Willow?
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
okay, Willow.
sorry if I hurt anybody's eyes. I don't know how many people's watching.
No one else has commented, so. Oh, someone else, hang on. Who's that?
Almost forgot to put sour cream in tea sauce.
Oh my gosh.
You realize I can't see what's going on.
Yeah,
I won't.
watch it.
That's a good thing. I've already twerked twice to the camera. I'm not doing it again.
What you doing, Diego? Diego.
He's getting ready to lie down. Get ready to lie down, ain't you, son? Your dad can't embarrass anybody anymore. You don't want daddy to embarrass people, do you? I don't have the hair like you lot. Oh, isn't it your turn, Squashy? Come on. Go on, get a twerking going.
What?
Get a bit of twerkage.
No.
Oh. Is that the twerking clock? Mars got a bit of hip movement going there. You're welcome, Fluffy. Eh? What you done?
All right, I turned the radio down. Now I can hear everybody when they're talking.
What you done, Willow?
I hope she recorded it.
Bloody hope not.
I hope she did.
Bloody hope
I
not.
hope she did.
Oh my God! Here we go. What you doing, Willow?
She recorded it.
You didn't. Oh my God!
She either recorded it or she got a good timestamp and she sent it off to Robin.
If she's honestly, if she sent it to Robin, that's it.
Well, of course.
Uh-oh. Fluffy reach out.
Okay.
Good job, Willow. Ah.
Yeah, she's probably sleeping anyway, so she'll not get it till next week. Oh my God! New movie for Christmas. The Minions Christmas Celebration.
Yay.
Nah, I don't believe it. Nah, Willow. Nah.
I'll be enough on you.
Working.
You can't prove anything.
No, we can.
Can't.
Well done, Willow.
Cookies. Thank you for
Well,
cookies,
Fluffy,
Willow.
thank you for making me night.
Anything? Yeah, love you too, Willow.
I just heard the bloop.
Love you too, Willow.
Oh, that was funny. Well done, Willow.
Great job, Willow.
I am totally not passing up that, you know?
I thought I'm glad Cody hasn't seen it, to be fair, because otherwise she'd be all over that like flying poop.
Who didn't say I didn't send it to her, too?
Nah, she's just busy.
Doesn't mean she can't come back in and see it later. All she got to do is pop in, and then she just scroll back to the time
Well,
area.
I'm gonna pay Ma big money to delete this.
There is not enough money to make me delete
She
it.
might delete it, but she'll record it first. She's stupid.
Tim, you know how like you love your brother from another mother.
Tim doesn't know how to do anything with electronics.
Well, he wouldn't be able to do the funky chicken, but he could do the shake and bake.
Minnie Powell.
Come on in, Tim. No, I'm totally not letting that one. No, Robin needed that. Definitely.
Just when I thought I could steal under the radar, you know.
Fuck that.
Yep, with the slogan.
Hey, if it brings people, you know,
Yeah, definitely.
that's the whole point. Network.
Yeah, I mean,
It's chicken, but it'll still network.
it's not that. It's with the big slogan, Happy Thanksgiving.
Laughter.
Well, that's what I do best. I make people laugh. That's my
Yeah,
strong
so
suit.
why in the hell would I not send it?
I knew somebody would. To be honest, I actually thought it would be Wendy to record it.
Nah.
I would have sent her it myself.
No, Robin loves that kind of shit, so.
Oh, I know.
I'm the one that she got Miranda when her husband accidentally shot out the pew in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And the incident wasn't funny, but Miranda's reaction to the incident was hilarious.
Oh my God. Her composure was.
Yeah, the shotgun one.
Oh God, yeah. I would have been, you know, like, hand me that, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, now you'll be thanking God I can't dance.
No matter whether you can or not, it's just funny.
Yeah, oh, it's hilarious.
Robin needs funnies, and she can't go everywhere, especially right now. She's traveling, so she needs all the fodder she can get. And yeah, I'm saying, I mean, shit.
Hey, I got Marge giggling. I got Marge giggling. I got Wendy dancing.
I told her, I said, Buffy and Tina both did some dancing. Pretty funny. Check it out.
Yeah, is that you in the bathroom?
I think somebody just flushed the crapper.
Is that you in the bathroom, kid?
No,
Is that you with the sink?
I'm in my kitchen.
Yeah, what are you doing in the kitchen?
Cooking a drink.
You got enough tea bags?
Yeah.
We found a huge bag of tea bags. It's nearly the size of a kit for $5.
Cool.
Tetley's as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tetley's good.
You can't knock out the Black Friday deal, so.
Yeah, you got to take bargains where you can get them. Like Sis with all those boxes of P&G. She just bought them all.
I mean,
well, how many should they get? And I'm like, you got one, you tried it, you love it, just go clean them out.
yeah, exactly. I mean, I got the coffee pods. You know, normally the £5 a box. I got for like £2 odd, 3 for 10.
Yeah, which is a super deal.
Right.
But yeah, she's good for tea bags. Probably clear through winter or better.
Yeah.
She said probably 2 or 3 years. But hey, you know, she drinks a lot of tea, so if you can get a deal, it's a good thing to stock up when you can, because, you know, especially when you can get them for half the price or better, you know.
Yeah.
We buy a box. We buy box tea bags, 100 tea bags in a box. And no time at all. I mean, we grew tea.
Well, she used to be a Lipton diehard, and in the past year or two, Lipton has really went in a crapper. It sucks. It stinks.
Nasty.
Even her just walking by with a cup in her hand, I was like, whoa, what in the hell is that? You know. And so then we switched over to the English blend of Tetley.
Yeah.
But it's getting harder and harder to find. And then you said something about the P&G. And she's seen some, clearance in the store, and she came home and you were on, and I was like, is that any good? And he's like, yeah, it's the best. And she tried the one box that she grabbed and really loved it, and was like, well, I should probably go back and get more. And I'm like, fuck yeah, go clean them up. So we had the money.
Look,
So
babe, Jack says while you were twerking, he felt a tremor.
Oh shoot!
Hell yeah, I did as well. I got the
Richter
after.
scale. Richter scale, fluffy twerk.
It were off the scale.
Just don't twerk too much on your ears, you'll knock the earth off his axes.
Oh, shut up, you.
I didn't make that out. I think Toady
He
said.
says don't twerk too much or I'll knock the earth off his axis.
Oh, yeah. That wouldn't be good. Unless you put it back, it's off anyways.
Yeah.
There's a big tsunami a few years back. So, yeah, if you could put it back, that'd be good. It'd straighten out our weather pattern.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
But there is things out there blocking us, like the black hole and that.
If I tried to dance, yeah, a couple of movements, 10 minutes later, they'd still be moving because of all of the quirky walls.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, I got my own jiggles.
Kate, there's 2 movies for you to look out for. Boss Baby 2 and The Minions Christmas.
Okay.
And Wendy, did you see your movie box isn't working?
Yeah, it went down, Jack.
Do you want the link?
I think I'm going to uninstall it and reinstall it.
Best way to do it.
Yeah, because we haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, best way to do it because the old version is null and void. It'll load up, but won't let
It's
you
the new one. He said all updates and everything. It's just not working.
Yeah. Well, that's crazy because hers was doing the same. Going
It
on
just
the
won't
mine.
play movies. It keeps saying it. What does it keep saying on Movie Box, Jack? Error. Parsing error. No, it's coming up like that, but it won't play movies.
Have you checked for like patches or anything? Sometimes they got patches you can download where
Yeah,
they
ours ain't doing that.
figured out some kind of quirk or something.
Well, this is the newer version. It's only been out a week.
Well, I watched one on it the other day, but now it won't let me. So I'm going to uninstall it and reinstall it.
Yeah, they probably just shut down the old version completely, expecting everybody to already be updated.
Here's the thing: you think they would have done that, but they haven't. They've left the old version running.
Weird.
So
Could be they're slow doing it because of the whole social distancing, limited staff,
Yeah.
COVID crap.
But, yeah. There's a movie, SpongeBob.
Got warm
If you
enough.
struggle with it, Wendy, let me know, and I'll send you the link with my code in.
all right, love.
You're one shot and everything. Is that because you've upgraded your weapon to the highest tier? You want to see the guns I've got, Jack?
Yeah, bastard, when you play it.
Stop swearing.
I've been playing it.
Yeah, we are me.
Well, I forgot that I had Xbox Live Gold.
All I can say is that sounded weird, and no thank you.
But you know how you can buy like crystals to upgrade everything?
You can't buy the crystals yet. You earn them.
Yeah, there's a phrase. You ought to see the weapons I've got.
Oh yes.
No, thank you.
So how far in the Easter eggs are you getting?
Not bothering with them.
I'm getting to the boss fight and then just not bothered. Have you done the dancing coffin yet?
Yeah, I do it every match.
I like that one.
I haven't played it yet.
Have you not?
Do you do
No.
the filer?
Nah.
No.
All I do is run around, shoot a lot of things, trying to get the highest round.
I can get to 37 on my own at the minute.
Catching me. 51.
That's when I get more.
So glad I don't play video games.
Well,
yeah, the conversation makes the company. I just run around shooting things and get points.
Just put my Xbox Live Gold on today. And I really like the zombies, so watch this space.
Well, it's still waiting for you.
The fluff sniffer might jump on.
I have a cat standing on my tit.
And I've also going to be purchasing the new Ark.
Now she's on a rib. Now.
Yep.
Genesis
I don't know if he
Park.
wants it.
She's all about attention, mom, attention. Love me.
No, she's wanting me to bring my leg up so she can get in her spot.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Well, at the minute it's double XP.
So thank you, mom.
She grabs my arm.
Uh-huh.
I got me Twitch bonus as well, so that's good.
Listen, I got the macaroni put together. Now it's break time before I throw the meatloaf together.
That's what I have to do. I have to take breaks. A lot of breaks.
I wonder if Cody is now in food coma.
She could be. She'll shut back up eventually, though.
She'll be in the laughing coma when she sees that video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll be busting a gusset when she gets to that.
Right?
Probably.
I'm just glad somebody took care of her today, made sure she got a meal and people time.
I mean, especially spending Thanksgiving with her mum as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And getting to see her grandson.
Yep. And not just that, filling her belly as well. So.
I'll fall asleep after your meal.
Well, I normally go to sleep after McDonald's, but I came home and decided to twerk.
I can't wait till the December 3rd. That's when the McRib is back.
What is it about that crazy little fake pork?
I don't know. I just love them.
I do too.
I'm not keen on the pickle. I always end up peeling the pickle off.
I always tell them hold the pickle.
I don't mind the little bit of juice that gets on there. Gives it just that essence.
Yeah.
I can't. The skins on pickles, they're like razor blades in my gut. So
They don't digest well.
you know.
Right, Ma, I'm going to leave because I'm going to go to bed and I'll talk to you all later.
All
Good
right.
night, Wendy. Love you, honey.
So, happy Thanksgiving once again, Ma, Willow, Tim. Night,
Thank
love
you.
you all. Love you, Mummy. Love you, Squashy.
Me too, Wendy.
Brain sucker.
All right. But, yeah, I said, I'm just taking a quick break.
Yeah, and then back to the kitchen.
Yep.
That's what we did all day yesterday. I wasn't able to do as much. Oh, cat butt.
It happens.
Welcome to my world. Get your butt off of YouTube, girl.
Tom and Jerry the movie. Oh
But
my
you know
god!
what I was able to do. Yeah, I had to take breaks, and then I still hadn't grabbed my shower after sweating out the steroid
Yeah.
from the injection. So I got that, and,
No, we're fine.
but
Gotta go down to Jeff's.
we got it all done.
Okay.
Just went to bed. And she got done cooking and finished the last little bit of cleanup, and then she went and jumped in the shower and went to bed. I don't know, must have been about 1:32 in the morning. And then it wasn't 15, 20 minutes after she went to bed and Gianna came on. And I was like, well, am I up to it or not? And I'm like, well, I ain't going to sleep yet. So went on, hung out with her, got up there and then went to bed and got a good night's sleep and didn't get my sleep out when I woke up this morning about 9. So I went back to bed.
Yeah.
Slept until about 2. My pain was just so bad. I hadn't slept much for days, and man, I was dragging. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But I got through it. I hadn't been to bed since I'd woke up like 11 o'clock Monday morning, and I went to bed like 4 or 5 a.m. Wednesday morning. Got up and we did all the cooking and got in the shower and everything, and then went back to bed. Must have been about 4 this morning, and slept like a rock.
Which usually, if I sleep that hard, I hurt.
That's the thing. I woke up aching, but it passed after about an hour, and yeah, I actually feel pretty good about now. The injection has seated in now. The bad thing is that morning, Tuesday morning, I went and seen the eye doctor, and then that afternoon I went and got my spinal injection. But that morning, he checked my pressures in my eyes. Last week, or 2 weeks ago, he reduced the number of times a day the steroid drop I was having to put in my eyes every 2 hours, and he dropped it down to 4 times a day, so it'd be every 6 hours, and dilate if I needed to for comfort. Went back though Tuesday, and my pressure had shot back up. So basically, we have to start over again, back on the 2 hour. Keep the eye dilated, and then he added a drop. Timolol, mail it. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do, but he said, wait till you get some rest, check it out, have your lungs in a good place, and then try it. Asthmatics have problems with this, and he's not sure about COPD. He said if you start feeling tightness in your chest or anything like that, don't take it. Try it once. If it doesn't work, if problems, yeah, stop it. But if you do all right with it, put it in once a day. So you got to try that. I haven't started it yet because I had to get rest and get the injection seated in. Because until that happens, especially with the fibro nerve ending raw, I had to get all that passed because it gets a hold of my ribs. It tightens me up. Until I get the injections, especially on the right side, the tension from the pressure, from the inflammation in that spinal region, it comes around and grabs a hold of my gut wall and tenses up my gut wall mostly on my right side. During COVID, I had it on both, and yeah, I felt like I was just like one big shingles. A lot like shingles, but it's like total wrap of the chest and gut wall.
Wow.
Oh God, that was miserable trying to function with that for months until they lifted everything and I could get an injection again. And then it'll numb my hand. Usually it hits the right side, but by the end of the COVID, it had hit my left and also was starting to cause mild incontinence. It was miserable. Absolutely miserable. But yeah, it's seated in good now, and the fibro flare stopped. And
wow.
I mean, it was absolutely excruciating to have loose clothes on, let alone, jeans, brassiere, and all that. Twice that day to go to the doctor.
I had to put on the biggest muumuu I could find and just went.
Yeah, but it was cold and wet and rainy, and I needed layers to keep warm. And layers with the fibro raw. It was excruciating, but I didn't have a choice. I was colder and colder. Yeah, that day. Oh God.
Socks and Crocs. House coat.
Plus, it was rainy and just a miserable day. I had to go out in, twice. But I got through it. I'm just so glad that all those layers of pain between the spine and the fibro and it all finally lifted. Basically, this morning when I got up around 9, it had finally lifted.
Ooh.
But yeah,
I
I was cooking through it yesterday even.
said I do things in spurts, just like anybody else. So
I used to be able to push through a lot of stuff, but since the spine and the knee went, and then the lungs, all within like a 6-month period a couple of years ago, yeah, that totally changed my world. Now I'm like a 70-year-old woman. I have to take breaks about every 15 minutes, go sit, put support on my back, and it starts spasming like mad, stuff like that. It's a struggle. My shower is one of those skinny little tubes,
yeah,
and I have my choice of that or this big garden tub that there's nothing to get a hold of to get in and out of that thing safely. Plus having to pull myself up out of it with my shredded shoulders. The home modification, when we're able to do that, we'll take care of all that. And where the shower is now, I want them to rip that out, and I'm going to turn that into a linen closet.
uh-huh.
And then the garden tub, take that out and put a regular shower tub. And there's room to even do the garden width,
Yeah.
which is 42 instead of, what is it, I think 30 something.
Yeah.
That way when I'm in it, my hips aren't getting.
See, I want a 52, and I want to make it a wheelchair accessible walk-in shower.
I'd like to do that, but the tile and all that involved in something like that, you can't put in a mobile. So you have to do the fiberglass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do there.
But I mean, you can in a mobile, but you just have to get underneath of it and sure it.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not sure what they'll want to do, if they'll want to do a roll-in, or do the tub shower, and put the slider seat thing in there. Not sure what they're going to want to do.
yeah.
Whatever it is, it's got to be better than what I got now. Yeah.
I have a all-in-one tub shower combo, and it's fiberglass.
Yeah.
But you have to literally, please stop for 5 seconds.
Sorry.
Step up into the tub, and it's almost a 4-inch up off of the floor.
Lip that you got to go over.
Once you're in the tub itself, and you go to step out of the tub, you're 4 inches up off of the floor.
So it's awkward, especially if you're short.
Yeah, and I'm short.
Yeah, me too. 5'1 3/4 last they measured, but it's been a while. It probably shrunk more.
I was 5'4" last I was measured to.
I used to be 5'2 1/2.
Hey, Amville, sorry I missed you coming in.
Hey, Amville. Everything's
Take no notice of these three.
But yeah, I'm not sure what they want to do, but they're definitely going to pull that stuff out and do something different. But there's no storage in that bathroom. It's a nice big bathroom, easy to wheel a chair into, stuff like that. Get the proper installation in it. It'd be stupid to wheel in and shift over and stuff. But what I got now, no. There's no way to put a seat in the shower. There's no way to put a seat in the weird oval, squishy bottom tub that I swear to God, put a seat in it and 4 peg legs and sat on it, the peg legs would go through. It's got that foam squishy. They don't have it short on the bottom. So yeah, you can't put a seat in that shower or in that tub.
Yeah.
The shower, I mean, it's a tube.
Yeah.
It's like stuffing myself in a pickle jar. You might as well put a tag on my toe and call me a tampon. You know, log jamming me in that thing. So
But no, I said that's one thing I'd like to because is change this one here out where even if I don't get where it's wheelchaired in, at least only have so much of a step in.
well, I'm definitely looking at a chair. So I want them when they do it to do it chair accessibility.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to wheel a chair into the shower, but at least have it transitional where I could shift from a chair to the seat and then slide over and something. But what I got now is it's barely short, fat person friendly on a normal day, let alone handicap accessible.
Yeah.
I mean, if I drop the soap in the shower and I bend over to pick up the soap, my ass will pop the glass door open.
I said no glass.
Yeah, there's an image you'll never get rid of. Pasty, white, flabby, fat woman. Yeah, bends over and the door blows open. And
I thought you were going to say something like you lose the door.
no, if I bend over to pick up the soap, my ass will pop the door open. There'll be a cat sitting there looking at me.
Shower curtain, It's a shower tub combo.
Oh my god!
Get
out of here!
We have a hell of a time, because Willow's not that much older than I am.
No, I'm 51.
You see, I'm 49. I'll be 50 in April. I've been falling apart for years.
Decades here.
Since
I've had health issues my whole life.
Well, technically for my whole life, but really hard.
Yeah.
Since my 30s, early 30s.
Mid 20s for me. Mbell says he's 52, so he's a year older than I am.
Tim's 53. He'll be 54 the 3rd of January. And so Squashy and Fluffy are the youngins.
I didn't realize Robin's older than I am. I wasn't sure. I don't know why. Mville he just kind of stuck in my head. I have no idea why.
Not many people think I'm 42, but hey.
I've always looked older than my years.
I didn't realize Robin was older than Willow.
You what, Squatchy?
I thought Robin was about early 30s.
I didn't hear you again. Fluffy was talking.
I didn't realize that Robin was older than Willow.
Yeah, it's like a year or so, maybe 2. She's in her early 50s, but she's a year or 2 older than me.
I thought she was about early 30s.
I did.
Oh, yeah, Mville says same age as 52, so.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So Robin's about a year older than me.
Damn.
Somebody woke up.
No free
You got it back to about the 2.5 hour, or no, 2.5 to 3 hour mark in this video. 70s music, Tina dancing in the kitchen while she's making mac and cheese, and Fluffy doing the fucking funky chicken.
Ignore them. Ignore them. Ignore them.
I sent it to Robin.
Why do I have a mental image of Fluffy covered in feathers just flapping all over the place?
No tarred and feathers. He's kind of gotten there over the recent months, and hopefully they're starting to wear off.
Ooh, that would be a good thing for him to have to do.
But yeah, they're playing play that funky music, White Boy, and he had glasses and a hat on and was jigging it up, and Tina was standing in the kitchen, doing the jig while she was mixing up mac and cheese.
I have not slept yet.
Hi, Cody.
Hi.
Nothing.
Don't believe a word, Cody. Don't believe a
I
word.
believe everything they say to me. You, on the other
You're so
hand,
true,
are
Fluff.
suspect.
Keyboard real quick on your screen. I got my phone out.
They can't prove it, so there you go.
It's fine.
This one has an extra window screen because of this.
I haven't slept yet.
It goes here or here.
And
So the
nobody in
turkey
this
coma
house
hasn't
better
hit
eat my
yet?
pieces of pie.
Oh,
I have 2
You want
pieces of
one?
pie in the fridge, and nobody better touch them. I will flip the fuck out.
sorry, Squashy. I keep putting you on mute because
Yeah,
you sound like you're in a fish tank.
Yeah, she needs to turn her phone.
Yeah, you kind of got the kind of thing
Yeah,
going.
when she puts it, normally when she puts it on charge, that's better. Now we're mute.
Drain in a bathtub.
Should be all right now. You can unmute.
But no, it was hilarious, Cody.
I believe
Yeah.
you.
It's still thinking about.
Yeah, it's
She'll come back in. She'll come back in.
Yeah,
She'll come
reset.
back in.
My body doesn't know what to do with the nutrition it has received recently.
I thought maybe you went into a food coma after Mom visited and brought you food.
I'm starting to hit coma stage now. I was on a turkey high. Most people, turkey, it makes them go to sleep. For me, it makes me hyper. So I was like, wee, and the dog was
It's
looking
like
at
an
me funny. And the
adrenaline
cats,
thing, and then you get a dump.
Much better, Squash.
yeah, and the cats were like, "What in the fuck are you doing?" Yeah. So I do not have. Oh shit! I don't have the chat open.
Sandwiched.
Sorry,
I just
I'm
hit the live.
roboting a bit.
Hold on,
That's
it's
sandwich.
gonna echo for a minute. Just give me a sec. Everything's slow to load on my computer these days, so.
Oh. Yes, that goes there. No, that goes there.
Is there anybody in the chat talking right now?
Emville.
Hi, Bill.
I ain't supposed to know quick. This even on? No.
Got Messenger and all kinds of shit going off on my computer.
Still here, okay?
Oh, baby girl.
So what exactly did you have to munch then, Cody?
Hold on a minute. I have to hit mute as soon as this finishes loading. That for some reason, everything is taking forever to load on my computer, and I don't want it to echo.
I think everybody, their dog, their cat, their hamster, their pet monkey, everybody is on YouTube today. Or online, sucking bandwidth.
Well, at least YouTube's having a good time then.
Cat, but again.
There's even some auctions. Paul Antonelli's having an auction.
Dylan, you've got a combo like that.
On Turkey Day? I know there's that big collab Friday, Saturday,
That one doesn't.
because Sandy's got 2 slots and Gianna's got 1 on that.
Mm-hmm.
No, the chat is not loading. Come on.
You gotta be more vocal, Mom. I don't do hand signals.
Okay, that's not working. So I'm just gonna have to use the StreamYard chat, and it'll be slower, but
Who's gonna have to rough it?
That's why.
It's
Have you cleaned your cache
not
lately?
that far
Cody?
behind.
I didn't hear you, Willow. What?
Have you cleaned your cache lately?
Yeah, I used my seat cleaner and cleaned all that crap out the other day. It cleaned almost a gigabyte of space, so it should be.
It's
my
got to
son
be that.
said-
It's got to
Our
be that
son said
update you did.
Yeah, my son said that our internet has been acting up for him too. So
Go that way.
He wants over here.
Oh, that's not good.
Waiting to stay over there for now.
not for the money we pay for it. No, it's not good. But I had ham, turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes.
You got meat.
I did mashed potatoes, corn, peas, carrots.
Ooh, vegetables. Good.
Apparently, Kevin got shut down.
What?
Who?
Kevin got shut down.
Probably because of the music he was playing.
Yeah, copyright.
So yeah, I left my son. I left my son some turkey and ham. That's about it.
Well, maybe eating you out of house and home, then it's your turn to indulge.
Well, we went to the other folks' house to eat.
Well, I don't know if he'll bring me home anything. But he's
So
not
I
getting
wouldn't
my
have him anything. Sorry.
How I am.
Ziploc bag, mom's. And I've done that.
Yeah,
Ziploc
food
bag
labeling.
and wrote in permanent marker. Mine.
Yeah, that wouldn't make a difference if he wanted to eat it. But he does not touch the pie and the Cool Whip. My mom is so cute. Those little tiny cup containers that have the lids. She filled one of those little styrofoam cup containers with Cool Whip and put it on it for my pie.
So that's something I would do.
Gotta have the cream for your pie.
That's right. Cream pie is good. I mean, cream on your pie is
Another
good.
cream in a pie.
Yeah, shut up, Fluffy. Girl talk. Shh.
Shower image, Fluffy. Squirrel.
Yeah, she sent me
I was telling him earlier that in my tube shower, every time I bend over to pick up a bar of soap I dropped, that I blow the shower door open with my ass. That's what I was saying.
my God.
Shower image, Fluffy. Squirrel. Yeah, that flappy image is tattooed into his brain forever now.
Mine too now. Thanks for that.
Hey.
Yeah, she gave me a piece of pumpkin pie and a piece of apple crumb pie. So
that is nothing compared to my butt. It looks like it melted. I lost all that weight, and any fat in my ass just went, and skin just dropped.
It does. It sags. I've watched myself.
Turkey waddles at the bottoms of my butt cheeks. So if I'm walking along, it's like.
All I can remember is walking into a chat and hearing Willow say something about her skin and rolling it up and pulling it up and putting it together and holding it up with some giant chip clip thing. And I'm going, what the hell did I walk into?
They deflated too. Big toothpaste tube roller.
Yes.
And I flip them over my shoulder, and they won't be hitting me in the ass every step I take.
That was it.
Yep. Otherwise, if I flip them over my shoulder to get them out of the way, every step I take, they're going.
I am gonna have the weirdest fucking dream ever. Well, I got to see my grandson.
Welcome to my world.
Yay!
Yeah, I got to see my grandson.
Awesome.
Yeah. When he first came in the house, he didn't talk to me at all, which my grandson is high functioning autistic, so his communication is not, and then he went out to get something else out of the car, and when he came in, Rogue, oh my God, my son's dog is barking at them from under my freaking wheelchair. She crawled under the wheelchair. All I could see was her head next to my foot, and I'm like, what are you doing, dog? I'm trying to move the wheelchair. She's combat crawling under it. I'm like, and she's like, and I'm like, are you serious right now? It's like, I'm going to bark really fiercely, but this big crippled woman is going to protect me. I'm like,
well, she knows that you can whack them when you're ready.
Right, Bill?
Yeah, Miha was sniffing my grandson because Miha's very curious and she's, friendly. And given that he shares genes with John, Miha was her tail was wagging like she was kind of confused, And he's like kind of looking at her because, she's still a pretty big dog. She's 75 pounds. So he's kind of looking at her like, is the dog going to eat me? I was like, she won't bother you. I said, she's just saying hello. I was like, that was me and your dad's dog. And he looked at me. And he's like, that was my dad's dog? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, that was our dog. And all of a sudden that dog got more love than it knew what to do with. He was all over that dog. I was like, oh my God. And it almost made me cry because James is the older of the two, and the things that my daughter said about John affected James the most, you know, and so he had a very, very low opinion of his father. And he was still a little standoffish, even though John was getting back into their lives and doing things with them and stuff. And he didn't show too much emotion when John died, but to see him show that kind of emotion to the dog because it was his dad's, I almost broke down crying, but my mother completely would not have understood what was going on. She was oblivious to the whole thing. So, yeah.
Pretty emotional moment there.
Yeah, but it touched my heart a lot. So, yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't work, Bill. I'd end up strangling myself with my own tits.
And
But at least you're going to use them to row us out to Scotland.
And we have a catastrophe. It's pretty much the apocalypse. My mom brought me Pepsi. It's fucking wild cherry Pepsi. That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy to Pepsi. I do not like cherry Pepsi. I don't know if my mom just didn't see that she picked up cherry Pepsi because the packaging is almost the same except for the damn cherries, right?
Right.
Yeah, a little tiny change.
Yeah, so
that's acceptable in this household, but
I don't like it. It's like, you know, which will mean it lasts
like Pepsi
longer.
with cough syrup in it.
Yeah, it is. It's gross. I don't like cherry Coke either. So, I mean, I'm going to let her know, Mom, next time can you just grab me a regular Pepsi? Because I don't like the flavored Pepsi. And she'll probably be like, what are you talking about? I didn't even know it was cherry Pepsi. And I'll be like, I know. That's why I'm not upset. I mean, it's something to drink. She also did bring me orange Fanta, which is acceptable. So I'll drink that one first.
Yeah, orange Fanta is awesome.
I'll put off the cherry disgusting Pepsi till last.
Well, at least she was kind enough to bring you something.
And she brought water.
Yay.
Which, the way my son and then the ragamuffins around here go through it, it'll be gone by tomorrow. But I got one.
I would have put a couple in my room. But,
Yeah, I'd wheel out with like a big bag, you know, loaded up.
What's out there, Cody?
I have no place to put anything. The trash needs to go back out. It's overflowing again. I can't do it myself, and I had to ask the roommate to do it last time. Jason took my trash bag out for me last time. And it just irritates me to ask them because it's not their responsibility. I'm not their relative, you know. They didn't come into this house with the understanding that they would be helping me.
Yeah, they'd be caregiving.
You know, it's just a place for them to live. So this isn't a part of the deal.
Yeah, but it's cool what they do.
Although with the amount of damn cigarettes they bum off me.
That's what I said. Goods for services.
So, well, I'm running low on tobacco again, and I haven't been smoking that much. So, I mean,
Mville just remembered it's trash night.
You're
Ours is
welcome.
Monday.
You're welcome. Ours is probably tonight too. Normally it would be Wednesday night, but because today is a holiday, I didn't do trash pickup, and so then it goes like a day ahead or whatever. So I would assume that trash will go out tonight. Now whether they actually do it or not.
Yeah, we have to put our barrels out on Monday night because we pick it up Tuesday morning, and then every other Tuesday they do the recycle.
Yeah, we don't even have recycling anything up here.
Well, the recycle thing here is kind of a joke, but you just roll with it. Gives you an extra can, anyways.
Kind of weird because I live like 10 minutes away from Mark. Well, Fluffy, and mine's all of ours is Wednesday. The recycling, mine's Thursday, and Fluffy's is Friday.
Oh, the hails just went live. Bling.
Yeah, there'll be strange groups going live today and stuff all day, and various hangouts. I don't know since Kevin got shut down if he'll do another one or not. He didn't have that much people showing up and stuff like that. He might not. You never know.
Yeah.
Fluffy or Squashy's just up the road from Fluffy in the Scottish borders, but she's an English gal, just like Fluffy's an English bloke. But they're living in the Scotland borders. Well, we can tell Tina likes hippie tune.
Yeah, I'm actually,
Getting blammed.
I'm actually from Yorkshire.
I listen to the older stuff.
I do some,
I
yeah.
wonder where my old music tastes from. I'm not mad about it. It's good music.
That's okay. I was sitting here the other night and I was watching television and
Again.
I heard my son listening to Dolly Parton and he was listening to Jolene.
Wow.
Well, it's a good song.
It is a good song, but this was coming from my son's room. So, I mean, I have trained him well to listen to the good music.
I have a mixed taste when it comes to music.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the newer stuff was pure trash, and that's just my opinion.
I mean, to have eclectic taste in music is a good thing.
Yeah. I just prefer more older music, like 70s, 80s, and 90s.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
also
me too.
go to 50s, 60s as well.
True. Not as much, but to my knowledge at least. I don't pay attention to the time era.
Music's a mood thing. I mean, I even listen to like instrumental stuff, you know, like elevator music. I find it soothing.
Keyboard is nasty as hell.
I mean, when you're hearing impaired, it's hard to hear the words in songs.
Maybe
Yeah.
I've seen keyboards for God only knows how long. Right, Mom?
I was an 80s teen.
Yep.
I don't know what it is about teen years. You tend to want to avoid going back to them. Couldn't possibly be all that angst you go through, you know.
No.
It's like the torture years. At least it was for me.
I should have put this
My
together.
parents,
I'm going back in the 80s.
my dad, you know, Mom and Dad listened to everything, but when I was a kid, and we go and visit the family, Dad's side of the family always played old country and bluegrass music.
Yeah, that's what I was raised on.
So that's what I grew up listening to. And, you know, Mom listened to country music and older rock, and Dad listened to older rock.
I need that
Yeah.
in there.
Dad was older rock. Mom was country bluegrass through and through.
If I went to my grandparents' house, it was, you know, country music. You know, that's just the way it was.
Like somebody just set off a bottle rocket. Probably just opened a jug of soda, but it sounded like a bottle rocket.
Stand there.
Tinfoil.
Yeah.
There's a lot in there as well.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to go get my phone to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's your bedtime, bud.
Yeah.
Nap
So-
time, then they're finally going to go to bed.
Nap time. Well, Ma, thank you for having me on your stream, Ma.
Anytime, dear. You know that.
And after I won't
Love you guys.
And have a good rest of your day, guys, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
Love you guys. Get some
Love you
rest.
guys.
Willow.
Night, 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 guys.
Night, Cody.
Night.
Night. Night, Willow.
Night, honey. Love you.
Love you, Squatchy.
Love you too more.
Good night, Fluffy and Squashy.
The Brits pooped out.
Yeah, well, it's awfully late over there.
Well, it's morning over there. Their sun would be up coming up.
I know, right?
For us, our sun's just kind of starting to set. This is kind of the time when the temp starts lowering a little bit, and
Yep.
the sun's kind of hit the tree line and starting to. So I've probably got maybe an hour of this one little window open here, and then it'll get too cold. It was just warm enough today to kick the heater off and just crack a single window.
Not so much here.
We hit 60 today, but then we're going to be 40s, 50s highs rest of the week, and at night 30s down to teens. So that's why we want to get the plastic done.
We got up to 46.
Well, usually we're not this warm this time of year, but we've just been having warmer winters as of late. But then once Christmas is over and the first of the year hits, that's when we go absolutely frigid and start getting preset. We had one snow so far, but it only lasted like a day. It was just a couple inches.
36. Where the heck are you, dear?
I think it was end of September, first week October we got that. But like I said, it only stuck around a day because we jumped right back up into the upper 60s like the next day. But that's when we had our first hard freeze. At least it got rid of the bugs. Except for the blowfly that I've been trying to kill in here for about 2 days. Just one stray blowfly that wafted in.
It still hasn't gotten cold enough to get rid of the bugs.
Yeah, we got rid of the bugs.
Stink bugs are still floating around.
Nope. Like I said, I seen a blowfly in the house.
Ontario, Canada. That would explain a whole lot.
Yeah. Cold country. I've got a friend in one of my doll groups that's from Saskatchewan, Canada.
It's a big place.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee.
Okay.
Still doing the kidney flush after the injection.
Yeah.
Basically a big fly, Enville. They're huge.
Yeah.
They're not as big as a horsefly, but they're not a small regular fly. They're about twice
huge.
the size of a regular fly. Yeah, kitty yak, don't talk back. Be right back.
I'll probably pick my knife up off the ground.
Yeah. I'm still busy putting meatloaf together, Envil. No, that's a bot fly.
What's a blowfly?
This is the one time I will tell you. Get your thing and look it up. It's big horsefly.
Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about. Do they attack humans? Well, that's horseflies. They attack humans. I'm going back to my room now.
Okay.
Thanks for looking for the canned air.
Could you get my elbow down there, please?
Yep. My computer comes I can get a whole new keyboard.
Just
I'm not going to worry about cleaning it for a while. Then. Anything else you need to come over here?
No, just no.
Yes, there's.
Yeah.
Tina Enville said, I made meatloaf at work yesterday. How do you make yours?
Ground beef, Italian seasonings, onion flake, onion powder, onion. Yeah, that does it. Some ketchup, egg. Add in some extra oregano, some garlic, ketchup, and for my dry binding agent, I use oatmeal instead of cracker.
Hello, James. Storage Scavengers joined us.
Hi, James. Oh, and from Aldi, I use everything bagel seasoning in it.
Yeah, I can't use oatmeal as a binder. I can't eat oat at all. Sours my stomach every time. which sucks because I love a no-bake cookie.
Oh, no bake cookies are awesome.
Yeah, I can't eat any type of cold cereal that's got oat in it.
Oh, that is horrible. I love oats. Hey, Doolittle. Come here, please.
If you prefer cash, we have 27 different ATM locations for your convenience. Employees are available to answer questions or address any concerns you might have. CNB Bank and Trust.
I need that glass rectangle pan.
Yeah, I can't overdo the coconut either. I love coconut, but I don't love me so much.
We got a time. Heavy. What's this made of? Ceramic? Is it actually made of ceramic?
What's that?
That.
No, it's all glass.
I thought that was ceramic.
No, it's all glass.
Heavy.
Well, duh, glassware is heavy. Thank you. Put the round dishes back up there, please.
Dude, that's how heavy those things are. It must be some type of cheaper glass.
No, it's just a smaller glass dish.
Even the lid on that thing is heavy though. Then it also has a nice like design in it. It's not plain.
Yeah.
They're tempered glass, dear, so they're reheated to make them heat tolerant, and it densifies the material, and that's why they feel so much more heavier. It's like leaded glass.
Joey, that's horrid. Sorry, Willow. No coconut? Oh,
What's coconut?
coconut is hard on his system.
I must suck.
It would for me, you know.
Why?
Like I said, I can do some coconut, but not too much. It's hard for me to digest.
Yeah.
But just every once in a great while, I've got to have a Hostess Snowball.
I don't like snowballs.
I don't either. Your grandma Marsha loved them,
Yeah.
but they were hard on her because she had Crohn's disease.
Aren't they like marshmallow, coconut, and something else?
And there's like a graham cracker cookie on the bottom.
Yeah. It's marshmallow that does it for me. I can't. Mm-mm.
See, your mom doesn't like marshmallow, but I love marshmallow cream / marshmallow fluff.
So you make them.
But I'm not big on marshmallow. I don't like Peeps.
That's understandable. Those things are nasty as hell. I'll eat them every now and then, but no. I'm updating a game right now, so I'm bored.
Okay.
It had 11 different updates.
Oh my word. And I guess that's what happens when you don't get on PlayStation 3 for a while, huh?
That's the game I just downloaded it again. It's a game I haven't had downloaded for roughly a year or so. Because we didn't have good internet to download it quick enough. It's like a 6 gigabyte game.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It took like maybe 10 minutes to download now, though.
Oh, goodness.
I'm so slow. I forgot my full effect my speaker.
Are you guys having a good holiday, James? More foil. Gotta love that aluminum foil. It's good stuff.
Yeah, and I think everybody knows the sound of foil.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds. I don't know. I think it might be foil.
And depending on who you talk to, it's either foil, full, tin foil, aluminum foil, or aluminium.
I remember saying aluminium in front of my welding teacher once, and he told me to screw off. Well, no, he said screw off. He said, "This is America. We say aluminum, not aluminium." The scientific name is aluminium.
So I said, depending on who you speak to.
Well, you know what an eraser is over in Britain.
Yes,
It's a rubber.
it's a rubber.
But in America, we all know what a
And a
rubber is.
rubber here is a condom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, James. I'm back.
Welcome back, love.
I was a stupid young kid. When I was young, I can't remember what
You know,
No.
why is everybody missing? Why is everybody using their avatars suddenly?
Well,
I was the only one with my camera on, and I didn't want to be, you know.
I avatared while I was busy off camera.
You would think, since my mother was actually here in person, that she would have talked to me while she was here. No. She waited to get home and gave me a couple hours and then called me and just talked my ear off. I'm like, oh my God.
Mom, we're just here. Hello.
Yeah, so. I almost couldn't get the bottle of Fanta open. I'm over here like, I will hack you open with a knife. Soda like goes from a different temperature and it pressurizes and you can't get the damn thing. I'm like, no.
It's like a vacuum, yeah.
I'm like, don't make me drink the cherry Pepsi.
Last night, Sis was trying to open one of those little bottles of cream. And yeah, she was like, ugh. She finally got it. I had my hand in dressing, so I couldn't, you know. If she couldn't have got it, though, I would have had to grab up my hands, dry them really good, and then go at it.
I have actually not been able to get a 2-liter of Pepsi open, and it was the last one. And nothing I did would open this stupid thing. This was like 10 years ago. So I took one of the knives in the kitchen and I went to poop at the top, and I went, and then I was able to get the scissors in there and I cut the whole top off. And then I got my funnel and I got an older bottle of soda that I had finished off.
Yeah, an empty one.
Transferred.
And I transferred. I was like, bitch, you are not beating me. I will drink you. And I did.
Yep, I've had that happen. Except I didn't cut the whole top off. I just, I poked just enough of a hole to let air in, and then you could unscrew the cap. And then I just held my thumb over the pinhole while I transferred it.
I tried that. It wouldn't open. I'm like, I even tried to go in and just snip those little plastic tabs that hold it together.
Yeah, the safety seal.
Fuck,
Yeah.
it wouldn't look. I'm like, someone at that factory was like, hey, can't wait till some bitch tries to open this bottle. Yeah, fuck you, dude. See what happens?
With Coca-Cola
Actually, those are
products,
put on with the machine.
and with Coca-Cola products, I've noticed that their caps have gotten very small.
Yeah. There's not a lot to get a hold of.
And they're really hard to get a hold of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've went the same way that the Ozarka has. I mean, the height of the cap isn't even a half an inch. It's like,
and it's very uncomfortable to open.
3/8 at most.
When you got hands that don't want to grip things.
Mm-hmm. Oh hell! In that one bottle of Pepsi I used channel locks on that fucker, and it would not open. I'm like, are you kidding me? So that's why I stabbed it, because it deserved it. Bitch had
Finally, I
coming.
figured it out. I've got a wood clamp, table clamp. It's like a portable. Hey, James. I clamped the bottle of pop into there. Then I got my channel locks and the top. Got it open.
Hey, buddy.
Aww.
Hey, buddy.
That's what I felt like doing today. I agree.
Yeah.
How was your Thanksgiving, James?
Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You the stinker. Okay, no screaming. My goodness.
He's got the sprinkling.
You got the verbal zoomies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he decided to scream all of a sudden.
Yep.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
That's a toddler for you. Had my turkey. Just waiting for coma to set in.
Yeah, I was sitting earlier.
I just put meatloaf in the oven.
I had to close my window and the temperature dropped suddenly, and I had to kick the heater back on. Sis is napping. I don't want her to get too cold.
It's still hot in my room. I'm like, ugh.
While you were out, we should have checked the
I had to put clothes on for you people, so you know I'm in here.
I need to get you some of them straps like Willow's got.
Oh, the spaghetti strap tanks, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are awesome. And I buy them like 2 or 3 sizes too big. It's like a freaking pup tent. Well, I've got on my back between my shoulder blades, I have a high nerve ending sensitivity area. And the spaghetti straps, you know, drop it down enough to where I don't have skin rubbing against fiber.
Yeah.
I mean, there's days, this is a Sorrento neckline, but there's just enough fabric back there that sometimes I have to switch into a spaghetti tank because this will drive me nuts. You know, injection day Tuesday, I was nerve ending raw. Oh boy, that injection was excruciating.
I'm sorry.
But I got through it. Yeah, it's seated in now. Woke up this morning and I felt human again.
Good.
Got caught up on sleep but the pressure in my eye shot back up.
No.
I basically have to start over on my eye. So I'm right back at it again after nearly a month. Iritis sucks. And it's an autoimmune thing.
Welcome back, Joyce.
Welcome back, Joyce.
Now I have the song from Welcome Back, Carter in my head. Thanks, people.
Could be worse.
I regularly do a horse shack in an auction.
Yeah, I do that too a lot when I'm sitting here and nobody's.
It's so sad that we all remember that. Well, I don't know if James does or not.
Yeah, are you old enough to know what Welcome Back, Carter was all about?
Yeah.
Doing the horse shack?
Yeah. Granted, I didn't see it usually in the originals. I saw it on the replays in the 80s, but yes, I know what Welcome Back Carter was.
Yeah, we were all original.
Yeah. Marino.
Actually, the fellow junk dauber that I mod for on Saturdays lives in Ocala, Florida, which is where John Travolta lives.
Yeah, it's true.
I've been there. I was not in the same area as John Travolta. I can guarantee you that.
He said that he ran into him, pulled up next to him at a stoplight.
Yeah.
And he said I totally fangirled and did Vinny Barbarino out my window. And Travolta just rolled his eyes and green light left.
Yeah.
He said I was mortified, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, where I was in Ocala, Florida, let's just say that my husband's parents bragged about having the best trailer in the trailer park. It was not. During certain nighttime activities that my husband and I were engaging in, his parents' ceiling fell in. Whoops.
Yeah.
That means it is not the best trailer, okay?
No. You were rocking to the rhythm of that rain just a little too hard. Shook the roof right off.
Well, never mind.
Yeah.
It's the only complaint I never had about my husband. He did not suck in bed. Everywhere else, he was a complete dick, but there, he was good. Anyway.
Yeah, in that one moment, he knew how to use it.
Yeah. Hey, I give credit where it's due, you know. If he hadn't tried to kill me, I would have stayed and still had sex with him on the side and laughed the whole time he was cheating on his girlfriend that he cheated on me with. But, yeah, he tried to kill me, so all bets are off then.
Yeah, right.
That would be putting it mildly.
Yeah, I kind of have a policy of not sleeping with people who want to murder me.
Yeah, that's probably a good policy.
Yeah, I thought so.
Agreed.
I thought it was pretty sound reasoning, you know.
How is it still daylight down there, James?
Huh?
I said, how is it still daylight down there?
It's only 5 o'clock.
I know, but it's dark here.
Yeah, it's
We're going to be dark here in about a half hour.
We'll be here in about an hour.
It's 6 o'clock here and it's dark outside.
I know, it's 5:03. He's in the same time zone. He's just down south.
I'm further west. Because y'all are in Ohio.
No, honey, I'm in Illinois.
Kansas.
Or y'all are in Illinois.
South Carolina.
I don't know. It's still light here. It gets dark about 6 o'clock.
Robin and Devin are currently in Illinois. No, Missouri.
Missouri.
No, cancel that. They're in Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in Missouri.
Yeah, she was up by the arches, so.
Yep.
The Golden Arch. Been up in that.
Yeah,
On a windy day.
Up to the top.
Vertigo. Yeah. It was a windy day. Yeah, that thing was. Ooh,
It was a rock.
Like, yeah. I stayed maybe a minute, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. Bye.
I'm ready for that elevator.
Get me out of here, or I'm going to hurl all over everything.
I'm not stupid enough to go in something that high when I know I'm afraid of heights.
Well, I'm afraid of heights, but it was enclosed, so that was all right. It was the vertigo that got me from the swaying. Because, I mean, that thing was really getting with it.
I'm afraid of heights, but the group that I was with, they would not let you stay on the ground. You had to go up. No counselors or anything would stay down low. Everybody went up.
Yeah.
Well,
same here, but I also went back down with other people because I wasn't staying.
Until I was 13, I was not afraid of heights. But when I was working at the barn, one of the other guys that was working there decided it would be funny if he pretended to push me out of the hayloft. He almost succeeded in pushing me out of the hayloft. He had to grab onto me and pull me back up. And after I punched him in the throat and went back down the stairs and told him to drop the hay himself, I couldn't get too close to the edge. It wasn't good. So, yeah. I don't know what it is about guys trying to kill me. I'm jammed. I inspire it. I don't know. I don't get it.
I have this thing behind me again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fuzzy black growth behind you?
Yes.
It's not racist. Don't worry, James. Turn your chair, Tina, so we can see. Or move the camera or whatever. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go.
She does look unimpressed.
That's her favorite place. Yep.
I told you it wasn't racist.
Nope, just furish. All mine vanished.
I think the roommate's puppy has the hiccups.
But yes, this is constant.
All I heard was eep, eep, eep. I'm like, what in the hell? Either that or she's dreaming. I'm not sure.
But yeah, this is all the time. And this time she's actually down between me and the back of the chair, not just on the back of the chair.
She's kind of oozed down into that crevice.
Uh-huh.
That's because cats are liquid.
True.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm falling asleep sitting up. I'm so tired right now, and the only noise is outside. There's no noise in my house because nobody's here.
Yeah.
Now, a smart person would take a nap.
You will when you're ready.
Quiet, Dame.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Food coma.
Food coma.
That
Food coma.
up and down all night because I had that turkey on the smoker all day yesterday and all night. So,
Oh, you had to keep getting up tending it.
yep.
No.
No, we stuck ours in the oven for 3.5, 4 hours. And
My cousin almost didn't leave me any turkey. My mom was like, I couldn't believe it. He had like 3 helpings of turkey. And then he like loaded up his to-go plate with turkey. She's like, I had to tell him to stop or there wouldn't have been any left for you. I was like, tell him to keep his mitts off my bird. Like, damn, he's freaking rich. Tell him to go buy his own goddamn turkey. Yes, my cousin works for a railroad, and so he's got money. He, go buy your own damn turkey.
They probably give everybody a turkey.
Probably.
At work. They're probably issued free turkeys every year. Those places like that usually do that.
Yeah.
I was going to say, most places like that, they either give out a free turkey or a smoked turkey or a smoked ham.
I mean, my uncle was high up in the railroad people thingy.
Yeah.
And my cousin followed in his footsteps. I mean, he's not just your regular average railroad guy. He's like up in the top executive branches.
Higher tiers. So he got money.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't get just a bird. He got money, most likely.
Yeah. So
yeah, he could buy the bird farm.
I'm over here starving. He can afford food, Leave the turkey alone. Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah, I was in a painter's chat this morning. One of his buddies popped in and Happy Easter. I'm like, you got it backwards, buddy. The season of the egg is already gone. Now we're eating what came out of it.
Hi.
Hi.
Scream every time you say hi. You silly.
Next time he says hi, I'm gonna scream. See how he likes it.
Yeah.
We're just lucky none of us are using headphones at the moment.
But he decided he did not like the turkey and dressing.
No.
Nope. It wound up on the floor.
Aw. Do you have a dog? If you had a dog, that wouldn't be a problem.
No, we don't have a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am too. So, and they understood. I said,
I would say,
party.
Miss Jessica and Miss Emily.
They're good. They're on the other side of the room.
Hello.
He's on the phone. Oh, come here.
Man, And what I wouldn't give to have a house big enough where you could actually say they're clear across the room and do that.
Yeah, this is like half the house.
Yeah, our old place was like that. Had the little short partition walls, and it should have been a living room, dining room, but it was just all one big living room. TV was clear across the room, so we always had to have a huge TV.
I'm actually sitting underneath the TV.
What?
You're not singing the Grover Washington Jr.
Well, yeah, this morning I was thinking, but we did it early.
Oh. I was asking if you knew him.
Was doing everything yesterday, and then I ruined the dress.
Okay, I'm literally falling asleep, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Get you some rest, girlfriend. Love you.
Yeah.
You got
Bye,
real
Cody.
food system. Love you.
Love you guys too.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
And she didn't get a chance to scream.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, now you say hi.
That's funny.
Hi.
Hello.
You're silly. He never does that. I don't know why he started doing that today.
Got to sit that back in the car.
He's so cute.
Oh, Mama moved.
Well, I was just
Here,
thinking
let me
of
get some screen time. Say
Hi.
hi.
Hi, Emily.
Hello, Emily. Hello, Emily.
Girl.
Hello.
Do you know the song, Mom?
Yeah.
It's by
Hi,
Grover.
Tim.
Just to
Tim's not here. That's Damon.
Oh. Well, where'd Tim go?
He is at our middle child's house watching the grandbaby.
Oh.
Doing grandpa duty.
Yep, doing grandpa duty.
Hello, Emily. You pretty girl.
What are you doing? You silly.
He's like, I'm trying to get attention.
Yeah, he's trying to give me a shot.
Ow.
Well, there's no needle on it.
Yeah, but their aim and their pressure point is still,
Yeah.
even just, poking the blunt end to the skin can bruise,
Yep.
He's all kinds of like, I'm just full of energy.
Oh, yeah, he just woke up from a nap, so he's wide awake and ready to go.
Got the zoomies and the screechies and the goofies and
I know, right?
a whole
Man.
lot of ease that go on with that.
He was grabbing me earlier, wanted to go outside, so we took him outside, and he runs straight to the car and wants me to put him in the car. I'm like, we're not going anywhere.
Yeah. He's not that old. And he knows when he's outside and he gets to that car, he knows it's time to go.
Yep.
I still get
He likes getting in the car.
I still get the biggest kick out of you talking about him wanting to go to. I don't say it out loud because he'll be wanting to go.
Oh, he already did that today. He hasn't been all week, and he's wanting to go every day.
Yeah.
He's getting upset. He doesn't understand why he doesn't get to go. He'll be back next week.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't understand why he doesn't get to go to SCHOOL
Yeah.
every day right now. And
Yeah. Well,
A
and
lot of
some of it
kids are
too is we
confused
think we
right now.
figured out because see he hasn't really ever gone anywhere because pretty much. Uh-oh. I got you. Because we went on lockdown with about the time he started getting big enough to move around, get out of
Mm-hmm.
being in a car seat or a stroller or baby carrier. So we haven't really gone anywhere. So now all of a sudden he gets to get in the car and go places and leave the house.
Yeah. So it's quite the adventure for him just to go to the supermarket.
Oh yeah, we did that the other day. It was his first time since he was a baby that he got to go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Because usually if we gotta go to the grocery store, a lot of time, most of it we get delivered. But every once in a while there's something they won't do on delivery or something we have to get.
Yeah.
So I'll go. But
Well, I
he
mean,
went with me a couple of days ago.
all these kids not able to go to classes, I guess would be a good word.
I mean, his is actually daycare, but school.
Yeah, but the socialization and interaction and just getting out of the house and going someplace different, stuff like that. A lot of kids are really struggling.
Interaction, having other kids he can play with. Because Emily's, up until he started daycare, Emily's the only other kid he's ever been around.
Yeah.
And she can't get up and play and all that stuff with him.
Yeah.
And he's usually fairly shy around new people.
Yeah, but the more he gets into it, the
Part
more
of that's
comfortable
probably
he
just
becomes.
because he hasn't been socializing with people very much.
Yeah.
It's amazing what they get around the other kids and they're like, oh.
Yeah, and then just all of a sudden a switch flips in them and they're social butterflies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even just being around grandma and grandpa, that's just like, But, then they start getting around other folks, you can go for something, around the
Well,
other
peers, kids their own age.
And it's like, oh my goodness, I got somebody my size.
It's a whole
Yay.
new world. But yeah, these lockdowns and staying at home and social distancing and masks and all that, it's been rough on kids, I'm sure.
I'm sure it has.
And then homework at home. Trying to keep a schedule.
Yep.
Making sure they get up and dress out of their pajamas and put on street clothes. Even though they're not going anywhere, it's just that pattern, trying to maintain that pattern for this extended period of time.
Yeah.
So that when things do open up and they can go back to normal, they're still programmed that way. And
yep.
I don't know, the challenges that parents have right now with everything, I can't even imagine.
Still going?
Yeah, the resident shaking machine's home.
Oh,
Well, and when you
shake and
have
bake.
something, you have things that your child needs, and they can't get it because of lockdowns.
Yeah.
Like Emily's hip surgery, it was supposed to be done early last year. We were getting ready for that surgery when the lockdowns happened.
Yep.
And she's been in pain all year long and on pain meds that she was only supposed to be on for a couple of months. Hey!
Howdy.
How you
Shake
doing?
and bake.
All right. Went down, sat with my granddaughter for a little bit.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving to y'all too. I'll let y'all get
Then
back
had
to
my bird.
Hi to whoever's in the rafters.
I'm just waiting for food coma to hit. I ate not long after I woke up though, so I'm probably still good for a bit.
Kitty.
Look at them bright eyes.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. You push, push.
Paying not a lick of attention.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, Emily. Emily. Pretty girl. Hello.
Yes, to
Yeah, you're on camera.
She can't decide what she thinks about that.
Hi, beautiful.
Christmas is coming. I'm Joyce Hero, and I just received a large selection of diamond and location 606 West State and Lower Jacksonville, Georgia.
Yeah. See, I think Miss Emily has the most beautiful eyes.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
You got those from me.
Oh, is that it? She gets them from you, Dad?
Yeah. She knows she has my eyes. Everybody tells her that she has my eyes. They're that golden hazel color.
Yeah. Mine are the greenish gold hazel.
Time to check on dinner.
Gotta check the meatloaf.
Check the meatloaf.
Yep.
Ow!
I knew that was coming.
You think that's funny?
Yeah, brother being silly.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
She's got to get her 2 cents in on the conversation.
Yep.
I already touched your slippers.
Don't pull your hair.
I sense she's hurting quite a bit right now. Her aura's flashing a lot of red.
Probably. Yeah, because it's almost time for her meds.
Yeah, that would fit.
Her last dose is probably wearing off.
Yeah. Probably so.
She's doing better than she was. She's also fighting a UTI right now, so
Oh, that's no fun.
yeah.
Do they have her wearing a cath or?
No.
So it's just backflow from diaper or something. Picked up some bacteria.
Yeah, that's what they think. They're not sure, but they're actually scheduling her for a urinalysis to see if she's voiding herself completely when she goes.
Yeah.
And they're thinking she's not completely voiding, and that's why she's fighting UTIs, because she gets over one, and then just a few weeks later, we're going through it all over again.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like she's got void issues and she's got bacteria building up in there that gets noxious and sets her off. It's probably tied to circulatory with the hips.
It might be.
Once the hips are replaced and circulation is restored, it'll probably clear up. My dad went through that. He had a huge aneurysm in his aorta and had chronic UTIs until we could get him in. And once they got that fixed and it restored circulation, blood flow and stuff into the lower extremities, never had another one again. But he was pretty much one big walking chronic UTI there for like a year. That and a ticking time bomb, because that was a huge aneurysm. It was like the size of a clementine.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was big. They cut him from sternum to pelvic bone and then 9 inches down each leg and did a total bypass. It was a full Y bypass. But then after that, he had restored circulation. I mean, he didn't even have leg hair. His circulation was so bad that his follicles couldn't even produce hair. Yeah. 2 months after the surgery, man, he looked like a bear. Yeah. But yeah, he never had problems with it again after that. That was until his prostate blew up. He had BPH that transitioned over into prostate cancer, but his heart was so bad, we didn't even treat the prostate cancer because the heart was going to take him out before it ever did anything, because it was a very low-grade cancer. So we didn't even worry about it. He was like, oh God, I can't do chemo. And I'm like, Dad, it's a super low-grade cancer, super slow growing. Your heart is probably going to go before that. I wouldn't even worry about it. He was like, hell yeah. So that's what we did. But then his heart, he was born with weak lower, the lower nodes of the heart muscles. They were weak, and he didn't know it. He became a fireman. He was literally pulled off the job, on the job, on a physical. They jerked him off and said, you'll never work again. Full dress uniform.
Wow.
And that's when we found out. All those years, nobody knew. You know, he was born in the early 30s. They didn't know back then. This was found out in the early 80s. 82.
Yeah, my mom wound up having a heart valve problem.
So did mine.
And they diagnosed her with it like a year before she passed away, but they said she was probably born with it.
Yeah.
And they just never knew.
Her mom's
but
was
she had been diagnosed with COPD and all these other things, and they'd been treating her for that with no effect for years. And when they diagnosed her with that and they started treating that, all of a sudden her COPD went away and all of her other issues went away, and she was fine. And then she had cancer, but
my mom,
everything else was
she started having a syncope fainting episodes, and took her in and got her checked with a pretty heavy duty one. She totally blacked out and stopped breathing on me. And that's when they found out that she needed bypass on the heart. And while they were in there, they also found out that she needed a valve replaced. They suspect that the valve failed in part to a medication she was on and severe dental disease. So, but had the bypass and everything done, and she got about 10 years. And then the valve suddenly failed post-stroke. She had it was like some little pipe, something in the kidney that was compressing, and it was causing her blood pressure to spike way the hell up. And they went in and put a stent in, but she'd also had to have cataract surgery, and she was having pressure issues in her eyes, tied somehow to a kidney issue and diabetes. And they had to inject into her eye. It's actually a type of cancer medication, but they just put like 1 drop in there, and it drops the pressure, but there's a high stroke risk with it. Well, she had a stroke. She was in rehab. She was in the hospital for a month, and then in rehab. It was going to be about 7-8 weeks. She was like 2 weeks away from coming home. She had almost met all the milestones that she needed to meet to be of the physical capacity that I could handle to have her at home. She was that close to coming home. And her heart valve failed, I think is what it is. They never really figured out for sure, but reaction-wise, I'm pretty sure that heart valve suddenly failed, probably due to a medication. And they couldn't get her back. She was in the hospital for 4 days, put into hospice less than 24 hours. She got settled into hospice. It was like 9 o'clock in the evening. She died 1 a.m. the next morning. So she wasn't even in there 12 hours for that matter. And yeah, she went.
Are you talking about Mom?
Yep. Dad, he was, he had a pacemaker, and he needed to go to the triple valve instead of 2-valve pacemaker, which means he would have had a defibrillator in there. He didn't want a defibrillator. He'd heard nightmare stories from his coffee cronies down at the diner. He would not do that. So he was, when he said no to the triple valve pacemaker, they immediately put him into hospice, and I had him for 12 days in hospice. And the whole time that he was in hospice, I was fighting severe pneumonia and wouldn't go in the hospital because I needed to be home with him. So it took me 3 weeks or a month to get totally back on my feet from the pneumonia, but I was home for him. I was his POA. I had to be there to make the decisions. I couldn't go into the hospital and be drugged up and not be able to make his decisions for him. I had a responsibility. So that probably amped up the lung issues that I have now, but I was there for him to his last breath. Same with Mom. I was both of them's POA. POA, caregiver, and advocate.
He fell out, but he's in the back room.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
just
James needs back in.
Sorry, I moved my phone and I accidentally hit the button and kicked myself out.
I do that, and I don't use a phone. I'm on a laptop, and I still screw up.
I didn't hear him come back in. Usually
Yeah, I didn't hear the boop either. I didn't hear the boop either. Good thing Tim heard it.
I seen him.
Ah. Boy, she's really rocking and rolling over there.
Yeah, she's getting a little spastic.
Yeah.
What you got?
Trying to put a picture of tea together.
What are you playing with over there?
Oh!
Yeah? That's Mama. No, that's Mama. They're gonna get mad at you in a minute.
What you doing, sweetheart? I have a kitty.
Hey, there's Tail.
Yeah, this is Callie. She's my oldest. She's 20-ish. She was an adult rescue, so I'm not for sure of age, but she's been with us for nearly 20 years, so she's, at least that.
Wow.
She's an old girl now. But she's showing no signs of elderly issues or nothing. She's healthy as a horse.
I'll say she doesn't seem to be showing any signs of slowing down.
No, she's a little pistol. The only thing is moodiness about food, and that's it. But if you get her something different and it smells right, then she'll go for it. So, it's not that she doesn't want to eat. It's just she's gotten picky. Old fart prerogative.
Yep.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Don't we all? Whoa, he says.
But yeah, her male companion that we adopted both of them at the same time. We lost him last year, so. Or, no, it was earlier this year.
Bye.
It was early
Bye.
2020. So it hadn't even been a year yet with him. In like a little over a year, not quite a year and a half, we've lost a dog and 5 cats. So
Wow.
all the old age. Because I had pets, sis had pets, mom had pets. We inherited mom's pets. So we had quite the menagerie for a while, but now we have the 4 cats. So, but yeah, we used to have 9 cats and a dog.
Yeah. I'm happy
10
I
cats at
got
one point.
the bearded dragon, the crested gecko, 3 snakes, the cat, and the dog.
That's way too many.
Nice variety.
I don't even have a dog. We have a couple of stray cats that keep wandering into our yard, and Jesse thinks they're his to go play with.
Well, no.
Well, I didn't have kids, so my kids have fur.
There you have it. That works too.
Yeah.
Mine have fur and scales, and then
I would
still
have done scales, but mom, dad, sis.
Yeah.
Mm,
Only in the last few years do mine have scales that don't consist of gills. 'Cause I always
yeah,
had
we did the fish tanks. We had a huge fish tank at one point that was mom's, and then I had a smaller one because I bred mollies, and she had the big, fancy globule on the head goldfish and all that kind of stuff. She did egg layers. I did live breeders
live breeders.
or live bearers, whatever you call them.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while, but
I always enjoyed my fish tanks.
I did, except for the cleaning, the constant. It got too hard for us to do that.
That
So we
is,
gave them up.
it's still the same thing with tanks that I've got now. I'm
Well-
still the one that takes care of the cleanings, except
yeah.
for the last time. I mean, I held the snakes and Tim did the cleanings.
Yeah. Mom and I would gang up on them, but it just got to be too much for us to lug buckets and all that kind of stuff, and it
That's
just
when instead of lugging buckets, you get the hoses, the good siphons, the pythons that connect to the faucets, and it automatically pulls the water in and out. And
yeah, we tried that, and we couldn't get the right setup for that with that old house, but no, the pet store knew that our fish were healthy and that our tanks were good quality because we'd bought the tanks from the guy.
Yeah.
The fish came from him or a pet shop in Topeka.
Yeah.
And I taught him. I did extensive research on aquariums and how to, tend animals and the whole bit, And I figured out ways to treat certain funguses and stuff that fish tend to get better than anything that they had on the market or on the shelf in their store. I was buying the raw material and weighing it out. And so I sold the tanks and our fish to him and all of our chemicals and everything. And I wrote up an extensive thing about the chemicals that I had, what you use them for, how much per gallon, the whole bit. And he started using my methods, and he said, my tanks have never been healthier. You knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
So,
well, y'all, I'm going to have to run. I got to go to the store and get some stuff for Emily. So,
all right, dear.
Y'all have fun. I'll see y'all later.
Bye, love you.
Be careful.
Stay safe. But yeah, he loved it.
Yeah.
He'd call me. He'd say, where did you buy this? Because I'm about out.
Yeah.
I said, walk down the street to the drugstore, 2 doors down, have Morty a bottle. Boom. Have him call you when it comes in. Because it was materials that you could request at a pharmacy.
Yeah.
They could have it on the shelf, but nobody knew what it was, so they would just order a bottle if you needed it. And that's how I had most of it set up, was I would just ask for it at my local pharmacy. It was a little mom and pop shop.
Yeah.
So they were thrilled to get orders like that, and it was cheaper than buying like in a catalog or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he loved it because the pharmacy was literally 2 doors down from his store.
Yeah.
So it was on the same block.
That works.
It was on the way when he walked the bank bag down to the bank on the corner across the street, next block over. So it worked perfectly for him. It was way cheaper, and he had the healthiest fish. You know, because he'd call me, pick my brain, and what have you. And yeah, he figured it out, and he said, "My fish have never been healthier. I don't know how you learned all that crap, but man, you're good." I was like, I'm a research nut, and I'm frugal. Why am I going to pay $10 for 5 capsules over here when I can get a whole bottle and a bag of empty capsules, load my own, or not even use the capsules and just use the powder?
Powder. Measure it
And,
out.
you know, and he said it's way cheaper and it's a lot more effective. And I said, yeah, because the stuff they put on the shelves, they water down with fillers,
Yeah.
which can actually increase the issues in a tank. This, your raw material, you know the things that you need to separate, like empty the tank of fish and then get the chemical seeded in and settled and then put the fish back in, stuff like that. And it's not that really that much work. It's just so that the fish don't get overdosed wafting through something.
Yeah.
And get blasted. You get it all balanced in the tank and then put the fish back in, and it's healthier for them and less stress on them, which fish stressed, dead fish. So, and yeah, I don't know if he sold it here in recent years, retired, but he stuck around for, I don't know, 6 months or a year in the store, and mentored the fellow. And he probably taught him those methods too, so he's probably using them now too. But it worked. But yeah, that was back in the 90s, so I don't remember a lick of it. Well, I gave him my books, my research material, everything.
Yeah, so
In
when
the
you
sale
give
of
up
the tanks.
everything,
Yeah, in the sale of the tanks, I gave him my library of books. And he said, "Have you read all this?" And I said, "Yeah, at least once. Plus, there's a notebook in there. That's all my notes with doses, measurement, what it's for,
yeah,
blah, blah, blah." I said, "You've got reference material. You've got to look up. You've got the raw material that I learned it all from, printouts of anything I found on the internet. It was all there." He had a full library right there. And he was like, "My God, woman." But hey, I didn't need it. So I handed him the whole thing.
Yeah, you weren't doing fish keeping any longer.
No, didn't need them. Taking up space. And that way, the raw chemicals, it was a science geek thing.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not a science geek, it's going to be like a foreign language to you. But I had it all out in layman terms and the measurements and doses and, all the little components, how much of each to put together to make a compound, the whole bit. It was all there.
See, and it would have all been for me. So.
No, I put species, whether it was live bearing, egg layer, this works
now,
best for
as
this.
far as the fish, you could have put, it's like, you would have put, it was a molly, and it's like, okay, you'd have told me it was a live bearer or, whatever. Or,
it was all laid out. That book was really easy the way that I had it, in chapter, and it was all marked, and I put the species and exactly what it was for and exactly, how to make up a compound in measure and the whole bit. It was all right there. And he just followed. It was like a damn recipe book. He just followed the recipes.
But as far as
my fish have never been healthier. People can't believe how healthy my fish are. And I'm like, hey, it works. He says, now I know why you were able to keep fish so long. You did this.
But it was funny. I mean, I was able to take very good care of my fish, and I kept them forever and ever.
Yeah. Our water here, there was a lot involved in making it fish safe. It's hard.
Not so much here. We've got pretty good water.
Well, Well, this was before they put the filtration system in that they have now. This was the old one.
Yeah.
And yeah, the water, which it still isn't the greatest, but it's better than it was, but I still won't drink it.
I drink our water, not a problem. So, like I said, our water here is very much potable. You can drink it, not a problem.
You can drink it, but I don't know. I prefer my Ozarka. My stomach prefers it. I mean, it's safe. The tap water apparently meets the standards, but
I do test strip my water.
Yeah, so do I.
I don't have a test kit, break down and get a test kit, but I do still test strip my water periodically.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't have fish tank any longer, I still test strip it every now and then.
I keep test strips around because we have a lot of pipe breakage, and we'll have to go into a boil water order for a week or two periodically. The past about 3 years, it's been really bad. They've had to do mass replacement of big pipe because they've just, and it's near, we're between two rivers. So, yeah. So even though they say that you don't have to boil anymore, I test till I know I don't have to boil anymore. Till then, I keep boiling.
Here in the community, once while I was the park manager, and once while Amber was here as the park manager, we've had boil orders because we've had pipe breakage.
Mm-hmm.
Not us specifically, but mainline.
Yeah, that's what we've had. I mean, they've had to rip out half a road to replace a pipe. I'm talking big ones.
Water main break. One of them was in the community, was a main line that broke, and one wasn't. So,
we had a major, about a year and a half ago, we had a major multi-break where it broke in like 3 or 4 segments of town on the main track. That same pipe. It was, I'm pretty sure, caused by fracking because we had been having quakes. So I have a feeling the quakes shook them loose.
Yeah.
And yeah, we had major water issues on and off for like a year and a half. And I mean, we started keeping like a pallet of bottled water in the house because suddenly we'd have a boil order issued at 5 a.m. I'd wake up at 10 a.m. Sis would have changed their water that morning and went to work. I'd wake up, there's a boil order notice. So I'm like dumping them and washing the bowls and replacing, putting on the stock pot to boil and the whole thing, but they needed water. So yeah, I keep like a pallet of bottled water around during that time. And now with COVID, yeah, I have a pallet in what should be my dining room, which is going to be transitioned to the office.
Yeah.
Once this nightmare's over, and I don't have a pallet of water in my dining room.
But eventually, I mean, technically, this place is supposed to be paid off December of 2025. But I did a payment deferment for October.
Yeah.
So that bumps it to January of
2026.
26.
Yeah. Thankfully, we own this one. We bought it outright, cash on the barrel.
Yeah.
We were able to pull that off, but we do have to pay a lot rent. And I'm fixed income, and I do that out of my check. She pays the utilities. I do the lot rent, and so it's current.
I mean,
we just haven't been able to go in the office and deliver it and then get a copy, a receipt. We've just had to put it in a box thing that they've got hanging outside a lockbox. So when I did my annual review with my food benefit in October, I had to give them like a March rent receipt, and I said, this is the last one I got. Ever since then, there's been no contact. Office hasn't been open. There's a drop box, so I haven't been able to get a receipt. But it hasn't changed.
Right.
And I put a number on there she could call the management office and confirm that it hadn't changed. And it went through fine, but that was the
I'm
only thing I could do.
that because every year our lot rent has increased.
We've had one increase since we've been here, be 7 years in May of this next year. So six and a half-ish years.
We've been there since 2014, and it has increased every year in August. Okay.
No, we had one $25 increase. Was it last year or the year before? I think it was last year. So
every year, anywhere between $5 and $10 a year every year, and it's in August. And they didn't increase it this year, and I am surprised. Regardless of COVID, I am surprised.
Could be they decided not to because of, but next year it'll be,
Next year I expect it to go up.
It'll be a bigger bump. Yeah. Well, we pay it's $250 a month lot rent here, but we pay $265 because we have a $15 a month charge for an extra trash barrel Titan thing.
Yeah, we don't pay garbage at all because we have dumpster service.
Well, the water and trash is included in the rent.
It's
but
not.
If you request an extra barrel, it's $15 a month, and they just tack it to the top of the lot rent.
Yeah.
But we have the extra barrel because major leaf pickup, and then when I am able to do projects and stuff, ripping a section of wall out or something and doing a replacement or crap like that, I have, and it's got to go. So $15 a month for an extra barrel, so that I've got a barrel. It's used for leaves in the fall. It's used for, if I'm doing a wood or sheetrock project or something like that, I can get rid of the construction waste. Just, various things like that. It's worth it to us because
we don't have individual bins at the mobile homes here.
No, we do.
The community has dumpsters throughout the community.
Yeah, I've been in places, usually apartment complexes are like that. But here, this park, you don't have a lot number. You actually have a street address. It's the only one in town like that.
We have
We actually have trash barrels instead of dumpster drop. A lot of the other ones, it's dumpster drop. But here, we have our own trash barrels and a numerical street address, not a lot number.
We do too.
So it's the only park in town like that. Every other one, it's such and such address, lot number. But this is the only park.
We have street addresses.
But
no, we have street addresses.
Some places do that more. Here, we've just this one park. All the others are, lot number, whatever.
Yeah, there's one. It's called Rolling Acres here in town. Now it's out on East Morton, so it's blah 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 number East Morton lot number 92 or lot number 1 blah 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 blah. So but no, here we have actual street numbers and address.
There's
it's like mine
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 parks in this one little town. Which is weird for Kansas. I mean, Tornado Alley.
Right.
But this is a population of about 29,000, and we have like 7 or 8 lots. So a lot of mobile home life here, even though we're in Tornado Alley. And I think there's only one, maybe 2 of the parks that have a shelter. None of the others do, including this one.
Yeah, this don't have one.
Supposedly they were going to put one in this one, but they never did. And they won't give you permission to put a pod and trapdoor under your house. They won't let you do it. Other parks they will, but this one they won't. And all but one or two of the parks is all owned by the same company. They've gradually bottomed up.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a couple of diehards, but all the rest of them are all owned by the same company, the company that we.
The company that owns this trailer park is out of Elkhart, Indiana.
This one's local, as far as I know.
And then the rest of the trailer parks in town are owned by a company out of Florida.
There could be an umbrella company on this that I don't know about, but they used to, by the office, there's acreage behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And they used to sell new mobile homes.
Yeah.
But they don't do that now. They just manage the parks. If anybody buys one, it's brought in from probably like Wichita or maybe even Nebraska.
Yeah.
Because as far as I know, there isn't any mobile home where you can buy a new one in this region of the state. But yeah, there might be something in Wichita or maybe Western Kansas, but there isn't anything around here.
Well, I know there used to be a place over in Missouri that you could buy new mobile homes from.
Mm-hmm. You remember the Dream Home fad?
Yeah.
They're basically like a double or triple wide,
Yeah.
brought in sections, pre-built on site, but they're not the lightweight trailer park. They're actually, more
they're modular
construction. But they bring them in sections, much like, and then put them together over your foundation or over a basement frame.
Yeah.
We had one of those 17 miles east of here. Dream Homes Incorporated out of Lebo, Kansas. Apparently they haul them all over the country. But yeah, they went debunk, I don't know, probably 15 years ago.
Yeah, I remember those, the modular homes.
But
that's what I always called them anyway.
Yeah. Well, a trailer is now called a manufactured home.
Yeah.
And a dream home is a modular home.
Yeah.
I would think it'd be the other way around, but it's not. I don't know. I don't get it.
And I want to know why they call this they always call, they call these manufactured homes now, but they always call these a mobile home. I'm like, it ain't mobile. It ain't driving. It ain't going nowhere unless,
There's some of them that the axles and stuff are still on them. They pull the wheels and slap skirting on them. There's a lot of the 70s, 80s ones that are still like that. You can't move those now; they're too old.
Yeah.
So you can't wheel them out. You have to deconstruct on site and haul them away as
scrap.
Trash. You cannot try to move them. They won't let you because
here
they've tried several times, and usually they break in half right in the middle of the road, block the road for 2 days while they're trying to take the thing apart in the middle of the street. So they don't let them move them now. There's a certain age cut off on that.
Here specifically, I have called and found out, because like I said, I was trailer park manager, and our year is 1972.
Yeah, we've got a year here, but I'm not sure what it is. There's a park actually behind the acreage behind the office.
Yeah.
That they're having to clear out. It was bought by a big box mom and pop company, but they're huge. That has been rebuilding a lot here in town, taking down old houses, like 3 or 4 of them on a block, and putting in an apartment complex thing. Downtown, buying out, a half a block or better of businesses, and building the type of buildings where there's loft apartments upstairs and businesses down below.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. And they've been doing a lot of that. But anyways, they bought that piece of land and have been waiting for like over a year for them to get those trailers cleared out, because they're having to provide a mobile home in one of the other parks or move their mobile home if it is movable.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they basically have to buy them out of that one and trade them out or barter out a replacement in another park, and they have to fix it up and stuff before they move into it, bring it up to code and everything. This is an ongoing thing. They were like, "Oh, well, we can get them all out of here in 3 months." No,
No,
not
you
even
can't.
close. It's been like a year and a half now. They're still going at it. They just brought one. They brought one in and set it up here last week. They brought in another one. I think they're getting close to deadline. They may have got an extension because of COVID, but they're scrambling
if you
because
bring
they
in a
aren't. They've probably been
microphone
told they're not going to get another extension.
and you've got a decent rehabber that knows exactly what they're doing,
Yeah.
and depending on the amount of work that needs to be done, you can get it done in a month and a half.
Mm-hmm.
If they have the proper tools and supplies and they know what they are doing.
Yeah.
But if you got somebody that doesn't know what they're doing,
It's a cluster muck.
yes.
I know.
Now,
When we bought this place,
I know just enough to do what I need to do and enough to call my daddy.
my dad's not around anymore, and he never worked on trailers, so he would be clueless.
Well, my dad's general contractor, so I know just enough to call, not enough to do what I need to do, and if I can't figure it out, enough to call my daddy and say, "Hey, Dad, how do I do this?" And if I can't figure it out through Dad and YouTube, I call our friend Bill, who works out here as a rehabber on one of the mobile homes. On the mobile homes. So, it's just so simple.
Yeah. There was a learning curve for me because when I was a kid, I used to help a neighbor that lived in the trailer park behind our old house. It was like field, and then there was a park. He was kind of a mentor for me in the music stuff, fiddlers and pickers and all that I was in when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And I would help him. He had several trailers in that park that he owned and rented out. And when people moved out, getting it restored and back in shape and ready for re-rent, I would help him do all that. But I was, 8, 9, 10, maybe 12, when I was doing that. Didn't remember a lick of it, now at 50 doing this place.
Yeah.
But I knew there was going to be a learning curve. I remembered that much. And I figured it out along the way. We bought this place. We signed on the paper on the dotted line and handed over the cash on the 31st of May and took ownership. We moved in. It was a weekend, July 4th weekend was when we moved in. In between that time, I did repairs, replacing doors, spots on the floor that were weak, a hole in my bathroom floor that was big enough for, like a goose to fall through. Right in front of the shower,
Oh boy.
typical place. But, did any repairs like that. Completely critter safe, proofed it. So nothing was coming in and my wasn't going to get out. There's some hole in the floor in a cupboard or, cabinet or something, weird crap like that. That's trailer stuff. Took care of all of that, replaced light fixtures, faucets, stuff like that needed replaced, which was a learning curve there because I was used to working with, regular plumbing pipeline or copper. And yeah, this is PEX.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a learning curve on the PEX, but I got it figured out. And shark bite is awesome. Oh God, that's great. But I had all that stuff done and had a majority of the stuff. I mean, I cleaned this place stem to stern, top to bottom, scrub carpets, set bombs off, so there wasn't no bugs, nothing, and had it all ready and moved. That weekend when we moved, we were removing beds, the remainings of what was in the refrigerator, and the critters.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else was already over here. There was a living room set up. There was a kitchen set up. Bedrooms were ready, dressers and everything were already in place. All we had was, a little baggie, change clothes kind of thing. Everything else, it was already over here. Now, mind you, I still had mountains of boxes to go through, but the kitchen was set up. The food had been transferred over except for, a little bit to get through the night and into the next day. Everything. It was all set up and ready. I had cleaned the appliances, moved the appliances, everything. It was just beds, a little bit of food, critters that weekend. And so I worked my butt off in that, June, mainly June, but, a hair of July, couple of days in that time getting this place ready for us. Plus packing over at the other house. And then on the weekends, that's when the friends would come over with their pickups and what have you and move whatever I had gotten packed up from that week.
Yeah.
And it was an ongoing thing for weeks. And then when the house sold in a foreclosure auction, I had let them know this was going to be happening, which it was a main company on the corner. They wanted it because they'd been buying up the whole block. And I let them know. And the agreement was once they took possession, because it was going to be raised, it was going to be demolished.
Right.
Window of time there to let me pick it. And the front yard fence that we have here, the backyard was already here. The front yard wasn't. All of that was picked from the old property. Any lumber I could get a hold of anywhere. Storm windows. I want to close in the front deck.
Right.
And I've got the storm door and storm windows to close all that in. I measured all the storm windows and everything and got what I needed for that. It's stuff that would cost money.
Right.
But, the stuff was in good shape. And, I picked it off the old place before it became rubble. There's no sense in letting it go to waste. It was stupid. Anything like that we could use off of the old property. And, any light fixtures, I took all the locks. I went to Walmart and bought a kit that had enough to put on there. And before they even took possession, before it ever went up for auction, I had the original locks, put cheap ones on, handed them, keys for the auction, the mortgage company.
Yeah.
And because the locks that were on the house originally are high security Medico.
Ooh.
One cylinder in a padlock is like about as much as a lot rent. Just one little cylinder, because they had removable cylinders. Plus the padlocks in the yard, deadbolts, key knobs, they're all key alike. And there's a master key. So you got to know what to put where. Make sure you have a master key. Otherwise, you might not be able to get into everything. It was a very exquisite system. But yeah, I took it all and put cheap on. And then the number count of locks and stuff needed here is the same as over there. Well, when they sold the house and I picked it, I also took all the cheap locks. So if the Medico craps out, I'm not going to be able to afford to replace them. Now I have a brand new set of locks to replace on the whole house. That's all key to like. So we won't need logs. But there's still a couple, 3 decades of life left in the ones that I brought over from the house, and they were 30 plus years old then. They're just that good.
Wow. Sorry, I was yelling at my child.
Yeah, no problems. But yeah, I took fence, I took lumber. Certain things that I knew I needed to do on this place, so there was very specific things that I put a little more effort into.
Mm-hmm.
Even sections of guttering off of the old house.
Cool.
Can't climb a ladder to get up, but I could pop out the bedroom window onto the roof, get the guttering. So I got the guttering. It's not enough guttering, but it was enough to put over the deck area so you don't get rained on when you're standing at the door trying to put a key in the lock. You get in the house with armful of bags and, there's rain pouring off of the roof onto your head.
Right.
This way it's diverted. Just anything I thought I could use. That's where a lot of the lumber that I got back here behind me against the wall. It was all picked from the old house. There was a stack of plywood up in the rafters in the garage. Yeah, grab that. Floor replacement. I think I bought one sheet. Otherwise, I had enough to do everything just from picking. But of course, I had to buy then because I didn't get a pick till after. But that gave me what I needed for other projects. So it worked out. And I was very thoughtful in my numerics when I was doing all of that. Like the floor in Sis's bathroom needed to be completely replaced. Well, that was a sheet and a half. Stuff like that,
Yeah.
But I need to replace by the front door here, and I need a sheet to do that. Got a sheet against the wall. So, because when we brought an appliance in, I felt like it was a little too bouncy. But yeah, we brought an appliance in on a dolly, and the dolly thunked over the door threshold, and yeah, I heard the crack. It ain't breaking through, but there's a crack in it, so I know it's a little too crispy, and I want to replace it.
Mm-hmm.
And the living room is carpet, and then there's a little tile entryway thing at the door. I actually want to enlarge that a little bit. I've got tile because we bought too much tile when we redid the kitchen and bathroom over at the other place. It's just the peel and stick stuff, but hey, better than nothing. And I like the pattern, and it'll work here too. So I've got that, and then the neighbor across the street, she had 2 boxes of one. So I've got tile for my bathroom when I can replace, when they get done in there, then I've got tile to tile the bathroom. Right now, it's a plywood floor. They had already taken the stuff up, probably to repair that hole, but then when they did it, they were like, oh, I don't know how to do this, and just left it raw wood.
Idiots.
Well, it saved me when I had to do the patches, but it's kind of, pain in the ass. So we have throw rugs down. I don't want to get a splinter. Well, you walk in there barefoot, you hop out of bed to go have a wee, and, barefoot, plywood, half asleep, not a good mix.
No, not really.
But I'd like to replace all the floor in this place because they use that frickin' MDF particle board stuff that you so much as
I hate that stuff, and that's
sneeze on it and it comes apart.
I know that's not what's underneath my vinyl, but what's underneath mine is actual
Plywood.
No, well, it's not plywood. It's what I call chipboard. Particle
Yeah.
board. So
no, what we have is MDF. That's the dust. And
no,
they
it's
melt
not
the dust together.
Mine is pressed board.
Yeah, the chipboard's what our shed is made out of.
Yeah, chipboard. And I hate that stuff.
Yeah, I ain't fond of it either. I'd rather do plywood walls and then go over it with the redwood siding.
Huh? Do what? What?
I was talking with my phone. Sorry.
I thought you said something about the live.
I was talking about my phone. I'm sorry.
Well,
he's muttering to himself.
It happens.
Yeah. We all do it. But yeah, if I had my way about it, I'd replace every bit of floor in this place with true plywood. But 1,880 square feet, that's a lot of plywood.
Yeah.
Plus, they put the floors in when they build a mobile home.
They put floors in first, then they put the walls on.
Yeah, so you got to do a lot of seeding in and, adding board to have a bite, and all that. And,
I know all too well.
Been there, done that.
Nope.
But I mean, I've got the kind of tools to do it. I've got, an oscillating cutter, and I've got the reciprocating saw, circular saw, routers, the whole bit. It's just being able to do it with my bag now.
I'm only 840 square feet.
Yeah, this one's 1,880. It's pretty big. It does the trick, though. The thing is we priced refurbished single
Mhm.
wides, and they cost like $1,000 more than this double wide. And yeah, this place needs some work, but it's not major.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of it's just personal preference. I want to make it more like a house,
Yeah.
you know, but you don't want to make it too heavy because then if you need to lift it or move it, then it won't meet weight code and they won't be able to move it and you're stuck. So you got to be mindful replacing stuff not to add an exorbitant amount of weight that's going to make it to where they can't haul it.
Well, I figure it like this. I ain't moving it. When I move, I'm moving. I'm leaving it.
Yeah. I have a feeling when I'm gone, Sis will probably sell this place and buy a single or buy a little home. She's not apartment life. Noises bug her too much, but
Home
yeah.
ownership is great. Don't get me wrong. But I'd rather go someplace else where the landlord has to pay for anything that goes wrong.
Yeah, and she might go that route. She's not mechanically inclined. It's always been me or Dad that did the repairs. So when Dad got to where he couldn't do them anymore, then shotgun training. I mean, some of it I already knew. Some stuff I exceeded him in skill. Other things not, you know. But there were several incidents over the years where, you know, like a vehicle would break down, we couldn't afford to get it fixed, and I'd just go buy a Shilton, go buy the parts, and figure it out.
Yeah.
The trash men, when they first, with the Titan trash barrels, they have these trucks that have this grabber thing that comes down and gets a hold of them.
Yeah.
When they first started learning how to use those, they took out probably about 12 foot of fence in the front yard at the old place.
Oh, wow.
Caught it on the hook and just jerked it right out of the ground. And I proceeded to file a report with the city on it, and you know, they paid. You know, I got the estimates, they paid, and I was like, because we needed some money for something, I don't remember what at the time. It was something important, and serendipitously they screwed up, and I'm like, I'll replace the fence, a few materials, that's it. And yeah, so I did, and they were able to use that money for whatever it was that was needed, and it took a load of stress off them. Wasn't that hard.
Yeah.
Sis and I put the front fence in out here. She didn't know how to do it, but I walked her through it, and we got her done. And we hand dug every hole because everybody but the water department, since water and trash is paid through the park, I couldn't get flags. Called the office, and they were supposed to call to get it flagged for water.
Yeah.
Never did. They ran out of time. I mean, I gave them like 6 months.
Good.
Never happened. Bugged the hell out of them. Never happened. Knew there was water coming in the property because I have water, but never got flags. So I couldn't rent an auger or something like that, and I don't think my shoulders would have held up to it anyway. So we used a post hole digger, and we dug the holes by hand to get them deep enough. I mean, I was literally laying on my belly, reaching as far as my arms would reach. Dug the holes as deep as my arms would reach. Called it good.
Wow.
Just did them a hair wider because you need 18 inches.
Yeah.
And I was able to get to like 16 and a half. But that extra inch and a half, I added to the width so that the concrete hunk holding it was the equivalent. Just isn't quite as deep. And it worked. You just balance it out.
Yeah.
It's all about having enough weight on the post that it's not going to shift and enough depth that it can't rock. And we had one that shifted slightly that I'm going to have to shim, but all the rest of them are solid. And that one's where the gate hangs.
There you have it. Time to check on dinner.
Okay. But yeah, the only thing I bought was the vertical posts. Everything else I was able to get. At that point, it was like 110 in the shade, and I was not going to stand out there and beat concrete off of a post that I could pay $4 for.
Right.
So the posts stayed, the fence, top rail, all that came. But yeah, I bought vertical posts and one bag of the aluminum straps to strap the fence to the posts. That was all I had to buy. Everything else I had.
Cool.
And the gates on ours are a heavier, better grade than the rounded off cornered ones that they had here that little animals can get through.
Oh,
You know, like
yeah.
a Min Pin or a Chihuahua could get out. Our gates are the full square that totally seals. So I brought those and then modified the size to fit the space using extra vertical rail that I bought or that I had that I picked, you know. Didn't have to buy any of it.
You're not allowed to have any kind of fencing here. Of course, here also too, there are zero, get this, zero fire hydrants in the community.
That's stupid. There's one just right across the street from me here. If I'm standing at my car door, it's probably 20 foot. You know, 20 foot from the where the car's parked out here by the street. So.
The closest one is, I want to say, over across the way at either at the Airco station or at the mass transit.
So basically, they're going to have to run major hose, which is going to reduce the pressure of the water at their end, or they're going to have to truck water in.
Yep.
See, when we moved in here, that was one of the first things I looked for. Where's the closest fire hydrant?
And
Where's that fireman? You look for those things. But yeah, there's one on the corner, just cattywampus across the little road here from us.
Nope.
And then down at the corner, there's
Single
another.
one in the community, not a single one.
That is so weird. So there's 2 fire hydrants here within reach of our place. So I was happy with that. And they're color coded by their pressure, and both of these have good pressure. So they're one of the higher pressure ones. So the chances of them being able to put out a fire here is pretty high and save the home, or at least a huge hunk of it. And then I don't have battery op fire extinguishers or fire alarms. I have hardwired.
Ours are hardwired as well. And with battery backup.
Yeah. Yep, same. And I change the batteries regularly. And I'm going to be replacing them here before long because they're getting too old.
Yeah, same here. I mean, seriously, when you open up the oven and the steam isn't strong enough to mess off the fire alarm, the smoke alarms.
Yeah.
Not smoke, but steam.
Yeah.
Out of the oven. Yeah.
Well, I kick the circuit breakers twice a year too, and pop the cap off and vacuum any cobwebs out too, so that the sensors stay strong. I did that with battery out too. Twice a year, I'd replace the batteries, and when I had the cover off, I'd always vacuum it out. It's just stuff you learn living with a fireman. You know, I don't burn candles. I use flameless.
I burn candles, but I sit right beside it.
I don't burn stick incense. I don't burn any incense anymore because my lungs won't tolerate it. But back when I did, I didn't do stick incense. I always did the cone and had the enclosed unit.
I said I do cone, not stick.
Yeah.
Now I have done stick, but not so much. Mostly it's cone.
Yeah. Be right back.
No problem, dear. If there's anybody hanging out in the rafters, hello.
I don't see nobody saying anything.
Doesn't matter if there's anybody saying anything. They can be just hanging out in the rafters.
I know.
Thanks for stopping by.
Get a jump on holiday shopping at Whisper Holiday Gift Shop. Save 60 to 80% off name brand toys and gifts for the whole family. Shop November 24th, 12:95 and Black Friday from 9 to 5. Look for the tent in the Whisper parking lot and save. 2 days only, November 24th and 25th. Castcom offers fiber optic services to your business needs with their local 24/7 support. Whether you're a small or large size business, Castcom has the correct level of broadband and services you need to help grow and be successful. There will be no time for downtime when you are trying to be reliable for your business. Upgrade business needs today. Call Castcom at 1-800-252-1799. The 16th year favorite artist, Amy, is on
Commercial Chill, 102.9 FM.
I'm back.
Look, you know.
Closed up curtains so the neighbors can't go up and unload, reload. And
Just checking my phone. Pulled the macaroni and cheese out of the oven. Put the ketchup mix on top of the meatloaf and shoved it back in the oven.
yeah. Well, I also grabbed my splurge.
Ooh, chocolate fudge brownie.
I only buy 1 pint for the holidays, and it lasts through the holidays. Because, I can only pick at it.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately.
On the holiday day, I'll also grab just a little nibble of that.
Ooh, caramel dip. And see, that and some apples, and I'd be all kinds of.
Oh, yeah, I love using it on apples.
I've got 1 apple left.
Me too.
I've got 4 plums, but I'm not real big on plums.
I like Fuji.
Plums?
Apples.
Oh, apples.
I've never eaten a plum. Yeah, I've never eaten a fresh plucked plum or peach or pear. It was all in a can. I brought me a half a peach pie, and it's made with fresh peaches and not canned peaches.
Uh-huh.
Never had it like that before.
I don't think I've ever had one with fresh peaches.
They got some crunch. And, of course, because it's steroid, my GERD flared right after I ate it. I know it didn't cause it.
Yeah.
But still, it kind of put me off a little. I was like, that sucks.
One of the green beans from the other night is what I planned on having. That way they don't go to waste.
Johnny got some of that too? What?
I don't know. I don't know what's in there. I didn't have any the other night, so. Let's say you and Doolittle are the only ones that had them the other night.
Maybe a can, so it'll be fine.
Or just you. I don't know. Because I didn't have any the other night.
Somebody ate them and it weren't you.
And that's right.
You going for a record, are you?
Well, right now, at least for who I'm sub to, there's only one live right now, and that would be Donatella.
Yeah.
I don't know who I got. I pulled out of Yahoo. I just have the chat up. So I don't know who's going.
I mean, I've only got the chat up, but I've got YouTube open. But
Yeah, just you and Donna on mine.
For who I'm all sub to, the only lives are myself and Donna.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm just giving you crap because I can, I guess.
Well, yeah, you can.
Just expect black back.
You do what you do.
Yep, I do. I do what I do.
I'm just worried about you being in trouble or something.
Oh, I ain't gonna be in no trouble.
We're behaving.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, yeah. I'll just be quiet and go back in my corner.
Back to his corner.
Let him stay somewhat out of trouble there.
Somewhat.
Just somewhat.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see you hop on and do the funky chicken.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, you were.
I was.
You were sitting in your corner being Have.
Hell, right now you could break a record. You could do the shake and bake and the funky chicken simultaneously.
Yeah. Sure.
Hey, I gotta pick on you.
Oh, you're still alive.
Yeah.
Yes, we ain't killed over yet, dude. We are live and alive. So suck it. Suck it up. Suck it up. And I have yet to succumb to food coma. While Sis is rearranging the wallpaper back there. She was tired though. She had a pretty rough week that last week of work, so.
Yeah.
And then cooking all day yesterday and hauling me around on Tuesday, and she needs some rest.
I can't wait for Tuesday to come. School.
Tuesday is school. Yeah.
Last Tuesday for me was having a 4-inch boring needle stabbed into my spine.
Is that some kind of?
Tommy.
Oh, I thought it was a group. Just the two of us.
No, the Lean on Me is what's playing.
Who's that by again?
Look it up, buddy.
It depends on which version.
The version you're listening to right now.
I'm not 100% sure.
Otis Redding,
The version do you know?
I think.
Well, it was actually redone, so it depends on which time frame you're listening to.
Pretty sure John Legend did a version of it.
Don't know, but I'd be Otis Redding. I don't remember. All I could
Yeah, looking things up helps you a whole lot, dear.
Yeah, you get a whole lot of covers and remakes and remixes and
Yep.
shit over the years with music.
Peter's supposed to be on later this evening.
Oh, is he doing his mental health thing tonight?
Yeah, it's after Thanksgiving Day thing. Let's see what time that's supposed to be. Let's see.
Timer just went off.
Yeah, 1 minute thingy on the microwave.
Mm.
It says beep, beep, beep. Been sitting here for a minute. Jesus Christ. All of these reminders for the auction. Wow.
Yeah, it's a 3 day thing.
I know. That's like, wow. All of these are reminders.
5 channels.
I know.
I don't even know who else channels.
Donna's,
T, Robin,
Robin.
here's Mike.
I want to say Gary's.
Yeah.
Donna, T, Gary, Robin, and Mike.
Cheese and Pirate.
Oh, Storage Pirate?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Spread
Well, I
it
mean,
out.
if they're going to run it a couple of days, they're going to have more than 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, three channel or 3 days, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I know Sandy's on at 4 a.m. and 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Friday. 4 a.m. on Robin's, 10 p.m. on Gary's. And then Gianna's on at, I think it was 7 a.m. Friday. Yeah, on Robin's. That's the only people I know. Otherwise, I have no idea who's going to be on when or where.
It's too damn early for me. I don't get up that early. That's why I don't make it up in time to watch Victoria in the mornings.
I'm going to try to be up so I can drop the girls' links, but I don't know if I'll make it. If not, the early morning ones are both on Robin's channels, and she's really good about link dropping, so she can cover it if we need to. Sandy's just used to me being there.
Yeah.
Because she'll be selling stuff and, Willow, can you drop this link? You know.
Yeah.
She had me do that. She wanted me to do that. I think it was Adam's channel. Or it may have been Paul's. I think it was Adam's, though. And I'm not wrenched there. I couldn't do it.
Right.
She couldn't see the chat. But thankfully, a couple people there that do follow her that were wrenched were able to cover it and dropped them for her. But, I mean, she knew I was there. But it wasn't until after when I was on panel with her a day or two later on her channel. I'm like, sorry I couldn't drop links for you because I'm not wrenched on that channel. She said, I didn't even think about that. You're just always there and you're always wrenched. And I said, exactly, but I'm not there.
Yeah.
But I said, you did have followers that were, and they covered you. But sorry, I couldn't do it. But yeah, she hadn't thought about it either. Everywhere she had been thus far, I was wrenched, so I'd show up and drop her links in her email and that kind of stuff in the chat. Yeah, on that one I couldn't. But she'd gotten so used to me just being there, ready to do that for her. She just automatically, you know, hey Willow, can you? But I was like, no, I'm sorry, I can't on this one. What if I could? but it worked out. They still got dropped. I put her email in, and one of her other followers that was blue dropped her channel link for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, she just hadn't thought about it because I'd always been blue everywhere. Didn't register, I might not be blue on that channel.
Yeah, I was. Where was I? Oh, I was at January Houses the other night, Tuesday night, and there was somebody else in there that I was talking to, and they were asking about game compatibility. And I'm like, there's a certain games that are backwards compatible for that system. And she's like, ooh, which ones? And I'm like, well, these, rather than me point out, type out a whole shit ton of stuff, I just wanted to drop the link where she could look for them.
Yeah.
I wasn't blue.
Yeah.
So, because I'm not blue in January Houses.
So you couldn't drop a link?
Well, yeah, I did drop the link. So, but what I did was I put the link in where you put it in, and it's .com. I put 2 spaces between .com.
Mm-hmm. It just doesn't hyperlink.
It does, yeah.
You can't click on it. You have to copy paste it.
Yep.
Which can be a pain in the butt if you have a long-winded one, because it won't shorten it for the hyperlink. And with those, you basically can't put them in. Kind of a pain in the butt.
It worked though.
Yeah. Some of them, they'll just be all this garble after the .com part.
Yeah.
It just goes for miles.
But yeah, Punisher comes on at 9. 2 hours.
I know I'm subbed to him, and I know I put notifications on, but I haven't got anything. Unless it got buried, and you have those moments where you boot up your computer and just all of a sudden, boom, 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 and you see the last one. Because they just get 8 up, stacked on top of each other. But I will go. Well, that ain't where I want to go. I always get these two mixed up because I've got Popular Woodworking on here, and then I've got Punisher Woodworking.
Yeah, and it's not Punisher Woodworking anymore.
Yeah, I know. Which was a good thing. But I'm still not used to scanning for it in the chat. Or in the...
Yeah.
In my sub list. I have to go back and forth like 3 or 4 times before I finally see it. This time I caught it right off. I have to not think about the words and look for the logo. I can find it then. Yeah, just a hair over 2 hours for here too.
Like I said, I'm looking on my phone. It's easier.
I've sent like 1 email on my phone. And it keeps saying, well, why do you keep going to your Yahoo Mail the old way? Why don't you download this app? And I'm like, because that's like the only time I've ever done it. Why would I waste app energy? When I sent 1 email. And that was like the first time I'd ever sent an email on a phone. So yeah. 1 in what, 20 years? Yeah, I really need the app. I was like, eat shit and just let me through, people. major brain fart with that. It's like I don't want to have to think that hard.
I hear you, microwave. I will come get you.
See, like, hey, lady.
Yeah. In a way, I almost kind of feel like, Fluffy, going for that marathon.
Is he going to be selling on it, or did he get a slot?
I'm aware of. I was talking about the marathon being live.
Oh, okay. You said marathon, it immediately went to the weekend auction. Because this isn't like a marathon, it's just a hangout,
Marathon hangout.
Yeah, but it just didn't register that way in my brain. Yeah, Cody, Squashy, and Fluffy, they're all bombed out.
Well,
I can hang around till Sis wakes up and then have to go replace plastic. So when do you plan to wrap this? When your dinner's done?
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Hello, Peter. We were just discussing you. Were your ears a burning?
Let me get my chat back up here.
Yeah, we were just talking about you going live. You're going to be here in a couple of hours.
Yeah, we just went in and checked the time. Come on, Save.
Well, sweetheart, I've been on since 1:30 your time.
Come on, baby. You in your spot.
Is there still chaos at your house?
Thankfully, not a ditty bird of that here. Hasn't been much going on here. Sis, she woke up and I'd already fed the babies. She did a load of laundry and she folded that while I was still sitting here trying to get one eye open. And then she ate and went back and laid down.
Well, Punisher wants to know if you got the last gift he sent you.
No, on Donna's channel, she commented that somebody had bought me some yarn. Was that you? Was it yarn? I don't need yarn. I don't knit. I don't crochet. So I had her put it in a lot. Carlton's mom needs yarn for this winter. And I told her to send it to Carlton's mom because she needs yarn. So if that was the one.
Hi, Iris.
Hi, Iris. If that was what it was.
He says, no, it was an owl.
Well, I got that little owl necklace some time ago, and then I got the owl plaque.
You have all kinds of kitty attention right now.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, the little owl necklace came a couple of weeks before the plaque did. Thank you. I love them both.
And how is Iris this evening?
You have any food coma at Iris's house? Yeah, my kitties are always wafting up here to get snuggles. Callie went off, probably to go take a nap. I don't know. And Sable's sitting here by my foot.
Busy making puzzle boxes.
Oh, the wood ones. Oh, so food coma is imminent in your house.
So right now, sorry, right now the meatloaf is doing its thing where I let it sit for a few and then I slice it.
Yeah, let it cool a hair.
Yep.
So it don't crumble or
Yeah.
ooze or.
Looks good, Mom.
Thank you.
Helps it retain its juices.
7 hours almost, Mom.
I know.
And how many hours do you have on StreamYard if you don't pay for premium?
20.
I thought it was 10 or 100.
20.
How many do you have left?
10, 8.
Somewhere in there.
Pie knocking around somewhere too. I was going to bake some cookies. I didn't get around to that. So I've got some chocolate chip cookie dough.
You can eat it like it is.
Yeah, I could just go ahead and just eat raw cookie dough. That's fine too.
Yeah. I'm kidnapping the cat.
She won't stay.
Ow, my tit.
Words.
I said tit.
Still words.
We did all of our cooking yesterday, and it was just a nuke up today. I had turkey for breakfast when I woke up. The second time.
Mm-hmm. See, we don't do the lunch thing. We just
We
eat,
graze.
and then we eat whatever during the day, whatever's here in the house. Because it's just the three of us. Kind of like at your house, it's just you and Sis. Cookies? Yeah, cookies.
You perked up at that. I've got some Toll House dough in the freezer, but just don't have the energy to bake cookies right now. And I don't really need cookies right now.
Well, you just had good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You had what's commonly known around here as house cream and caramel. Yum.
A pint of yum and a dash of ooh.
Right.
We didn't do guests. My brother hinted, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen. He's still off the wagon. Still off the wagon, still running the truck, and God only knows who he's been around. So Not coming to my house. And you have to take a mask off to eat in my house. No. So they're just going to have to figure it out. His girlfriend knows how to cook. It was just me and Sis and the cats. And the cats all got a little turkey.
Well, Iris, if you're not bashful, you could always come on the panel and show us what you're working on. I'm waiting for a response. Oh, you don't have to have StreamYard. It just automatically connects.
Yeah, all you have to have is you just click a link and it brings you in. You don't have to have StreamYard. I don't have StreamYard. And I'm on lives all over the place.
It'll automatically connect you if you have a camera.
Camera and audio. That's all it takes.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Mine at night, I take and I automatically turn it so that it looks at nothing but blackness. That way, it's not available for
viewing
at night. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mine's on my laptop. And if it wants to get hinky and start, the light keeps flashing on or off or something, Post-it note.
Yep.
Plunk. This is my living room. I have like a lumber yard behind me. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a whole wall stacked of lumber here. And there's a snowblower, a pressure washer, 2 carpet scrubbers, the old one and the new one. Yeah. Lovely, the art. There's a dresser right there. And right here is 2 plastic drawer units on top of a 2-drawer file cabinet. Yeah. Loverly. I was in the middle of a whole resort thing, moving the office out of my craft room into the dining room, putting up partition wall, all this stuff when my back and my knee blew and then my lungs went. So here I sit 2 years later. So it's a reseller's living room. We've seen hundreds of those. No big o.
I was going to say, sounds like a reseller's warehouse to me. Sounds like an office. Also sounds like if I just picked up my webcam and went, okay, here you go.
Nope. I have my ex in here.
Oh, well. It's all right, dear.
Yeah, no worries.
Damn it. What?
That's everything looks good.
There you go, Miss Iris. You should be able to drop a link now.
Oh, did she get Smurfy?
Yeah. Peter should be able to drop links now too.
Cool. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm already blue.
Yeah, I know.
You made me blue early on.
Right off the bat.
But no, we did all of our cooking yesterday. The only thing Sis had to do was whip up her gluten-free, stove-top-ish dressing. You know, takes like 10 minutes. She did that earlier today. At least I assume she did. I think that's what I saw. She probably would have done that last night, but I mean, by the time she got done, it was like 1:30, nearly 2 in the morning, and she was grabbed a shower, and off to bed she went. Cool. Come on, there we go. I think I need to replace my mouse. It's starting to get moody. Oh, that's cute. Coaster set, I think. What's it say? Oh, cupcake puzzle with matching box. Fun. I used to do plastic canvas a lot, but it's too rough on my hands now.
Those are cute.
Ooh, she has books too. I hear click, click, click. We're scoping it out.
Yeah, we are.
Cross stitch patterns. Sci-fi. Cookbook. I used to read Catherine Kurtz. Read some of Marion Zimmer Bradley's. Read some of C.J. Sherry's. Inhale, Mercedes Lackey. Love her. Same with Sherilyn Kenyon. Serious Magic the Gathering stuff here. Yeah, I have like the entire Mercedes Lackey Valimar collection. Yeah, that collection's like, what, 50 books now or better. Major series. But I love it.
Yeah, I've read those books. The Cat Who Played the Cat Who series. I've read
Yeah.
those. It's been a
Yeah, I
long
read
time
those.
ago, but I've read them. It's been very, very long time ago though. Man.
Yeah, Mom collected them and read them, and I read them a couple, 3 times, the whole collection. Last couple, though, the gal was really up there in years, and they were pretty broken up, and then she died not long after. Creative bead jewelry. I had that at one point. I don't know if I still do. I think maybe I donated it because it was too simple. I was far advanced beyond what they had in the book. You know, what was in the book was the stuff I could do in my sleep. In a coma type sleep.
Yeah.
You know, now my beading capabilities far exceed a lot of the more simple stringing books and stuff like that. I refined my collection to the more complex stuff. And I'm going to be going through them again here. It's part of going through the library, calling down again, because some of the stuff, like, I do have a couple of books on herringbone weave. I hate herringbone weave. I just hate it. So, yeah. They're gone. Or will be very soon. Yeah, the League series by Sherilyn Kenyon, it's a fairly good series, but there's a couple others that she does that I like a lot more. Can't think of what they're called now, though. I'm kind of drawing a blank. I've been beading since I was like a teen, so I've had a lot of years to build up a stash, and I've had a lot of years to learn all the stitches and techniques, and yeah, I love beadwork, cross stitch, embroidery, polymer clay, dollhouse miniatures. God, I've done so much different stuff. I've tried wheat weaving. I've tried, oh God, what is that paper crafting? We coil the little thin little paper up.
No. But I do know what you're talking about.
I'm drawing a freaking blank. It just bored me to death. And yeah, there was I've tried so many different craft mediums, but so many of them just weren't for me. But cross stitch embroidery, bead weaving, yeah. Those are.
No, it's not origami. That's the folding of paper.
What she said.
No, this is making beads and rolling of paper.
It's doing the coils with the thin strips of paper.
Yeah. It's totally different than origami.
Okay.
Why can I not think of the name of it?
Back to my corner.
I will go do that. Check out your banner.
J.R. Ward, Blood Vow. Do I have that one? I'll have to look.
Oh, Barbie furniture. Yeah, I've made a fair bit of that over the years. Furniture, beds, the carry tote. Oh God.
I don't think I have that one. That's a paperback. Mine are all hardback. I have J.R. Ward's. I have those all in hardback books.
I kind of grew out of her books. I recently went through all my fiction in cold, and yeah, I donated J.R. Ward the whole collection. I had a bunch of them.
Right now, I've only got 2 or 3 right now. It's whatever I find at Dollar General and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I used to work at a used bookstore. I managed it.
and stores and things of that nature. That's where I get my stuff. I don't buy things full price anywhere ever.
Me neither. But I would also do the library book sales, which normally they have twice a year. And then books coming in when I was on shift. I constantly had credit. I always had credit because mom and I mean, we inhale books. And then when mom passed, I donated her whole collection. I took it in and got credit on it.
Yeah.
And when they closed for business, I still had over $1,000 worth of credit. It just poofed because, yeah. I mean, how do you do something like that in something like that?
Right.
It's just gone. But Iris used to own one used bookstore. I just managed one for a gal. It was half of it was like a dual business, that small town thing. You got cake and candy supply on one half, and then used bookstore on the other.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, and then there was all these apartments, and I did maintenance on those and stuff like that. So my managerial job it encompassed a lot of things. That makes sense. Yeah, I seen the name. I don't remember it now, but I seen it. I'm gonna run and put this pint back in the freezer before it gets too soft. If I can get past the cat. Yeah, curl that tail up so I don't break it. She's one of those that has like a shorter tail. It's not the big long one like Callie's. Yeah, it sticks out and trying to get around it.
Mama. Yeah. Meow meow.
Callie's down here on the floor talking at me. She always likes it if I reply back in some weird cat language stuff. Gives her comfort, apparently. You're awake. Yeah. Seemed like the thing to do. I was up at like 9 o'clock. I went back to bed and woke up.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Usually things are out of my price range as well. My goal this weekend is to get things pulled and researched and photos taken and posted on Poshmark.
Oh, you're gonna do a listing weekend.
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll never happen here.
Well, I have got stuff that I need to get rid of. It's taking up space. I need some money.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Iris, my goal is to sell more stuffs.
Isn't that any reseller's goal?
I'm not a reseller. I'm just a person that needs to get rid of some crap.
That's me, and I don't have the energy to do all that. I don't have a motor vehicle to take stuff. You don't dare do postal pickup here. You're not supposed to resell or have any type of business out of your home in the park. So yeah, postal pickup. Mm-mm.
See, there's not an issue with that here where I'm at. It's not even in the guidelines that you cannot have. There's a lot of people out here that have eBay out of their homes, and I know that for a fact.
I know, but this park, it's in the guidelines.
Wow.
And I'm not, I own the home, not the land. Not a good way to get evicted. You're stuck. My stuff just goes to donation. We just take it to donation. As I've been going through books and as I've been going through stuff in the house, anytime we go through our closets, anything. Don't need it anymore, I just donate it.
I do. I've got stuff I need to go through. I've got clothes that I need to get rid of that are in good shape that I don't wear anymore because I don't go to the office anymore. I don't do office jobs anymore. Home based is fine. Yeah. Pay shipping. That's just what I always said. You want to
Well,
pay
that's the
shipping?
thing. I'm right back to having to try to ship and haul stuff and lift stuff, and I just can't handle it.
You and Sis
I get it
can't
into
do
a box, Sis loads it in the cart, takes it to donation when she can. So I just need it out of here. Yeah, but like I said, still getting stuff together, boxing it up, getting it to the post office. It's just not something I can do at this point in my life. And I understand that, Iris. I don't have the energy on this end to do that. I mean, I'm barely taking care of myself. I should have home health and a housekeeper and stuff, but with COVID, I can't. So I'm still having to rough it. And, Sis normally works full time. She's not home to help a whole lot. She does what she can, but she's exhausted. She's counting down the time that she can retire.
I know.
She's dragging ass when she walks in the door at night. So it's just not
And
feasible.
who wants to be cleaning dorms all day long and then come home and clean house?
Well, she's not working in the dorms anymore. She cleans classrooms and offices. But still, college students are pigs. Sorry.
They are.
Stating the fact. But no, it's just way easier just to haul it to the donation. Sis does that when she can and gets it out of here and makes room for me to make another big pile.
Well, for me, I used to take things to the Salvation Army, but our local Salvation Army store has closed permanently.
We've got Goodwill, we've got Salvation Army. Goodwill's not taking donations, so everything's been going to Salvation Army. Welcome back, Peter. Yeah, pretty much. They've freed him, so, I'm going to be a pig.
Right?
I'm a grown-up now. I can be responsible, so I'm going to be a pig.
Yeah, I can be an irresponsible.
Talk about oxymoron, kind of statement stuff, but that's where their minds go. I don't have anybody telling me I have to clean my room, so I'm going to leave it a pigsty. I'm a grown-up.
I am kind of curious to see what the dumpsters are going to look like this year.
Who is it?
Peter.
Lady?
When the college campus here in town closes out at the end of the year. Because usually
they
there
get
are
pretty crazy here.
a lot of stuff left behind in the dumpsters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in years past, like the microwave we use, it was like 3 months old, brand new, pretty near. And actually came from a student that was clean. Still using it. Other stuff. There's always tons of those little mini fridges. They're
Yeah.
like less than a year old. You know, they're like 6 months old. That they chuck in the bin. They do these big roll-ups when students let out. But school just let out here now,
Yeah.
right before Thanksgiving, and so that's probably already done. And they're not supposed to come back until tentatively March. We'll see. Depends on COVID. They might end up keeping them home and just doing remote learning, and then graduation and stuff
Wow.
later on. It's all going to depend on when vaccines come out and stuff like that.
That's all we have here is remote learning.
No. My kid goes to school.
Yeah. All the schools in our area are shut down.
Nope.
It's remote learning only. Even Pennsylvania is remote learning only.
Nope.
They put them back in here, college, clear down to kindergarten.
They're coming back now for January.
Oh, the college? Sis said the college comes back in January.
Man, that's
Late
a
January.
long break.
They're gonna let out a month early.
Yeah, they come back in January and then they're letting out a month early. So
No,
what?
they let out a month early now.
Oh, yeah, they let out a month early now, and then they're coming back late January.
Wow.
Tentatively. Right now, our numbers are exploding.
That's true, but
Yeah,
I
we're-
honest to goodness, I haven't paid attention to what Illinois numbers are doing.
We're averaging about 83 new cases daily. So,
Yeah, we're kind of in there.
yeah.
Week and a half, 2 weeks ago, we had doubled numbers in 2 days from the highest peak that we had during the original shutdown.
Yeah.
And they aren't doing anything. It was
No,
already
I-
planned for the kids to leave school and stuff at this time. But the numbers, yeah, were exploding before then.
What's that? I really don't. I have no idea what the Illinois numbers are. I've purposely not been keeping track. I've purposely not been looking because I figure the entire United States is a shit show. So if everywhere around me is going nuts and the numbers are rising, so are ours.
Well, I've been keeping watch. You know, if I've got a spinal injection scheduled or if I've got, you know, something medical scheduled and it's starting to smell like they're going to shut stuff down again, I need to know about it so that I can say, hey, I need to do this before that.
Are you hungry, Cal?
Stuff like that, you know. And then where she works at the university. It hasn't hurt for us to keep a finger on the pulse of kind of what's going on because the university's numbers they're hiding.
Yeah.
They're not putting them out. But yet CDC is putting out and specifying the university. So they can try to hide it all they want, it ain't gonna work. If you look,
But
you'll
funny,
find it.
even at my office, we're not allowed to go there.
Yeah.
And they're talking about us going back to telehealth because there's so many cases in our areas that we work. And
That's
we
what I
go.
suspected when the numbers blew, but they're not doing that. All they did was re-up the recommendation for masks and social distancing. That's what they've done. Schools finished out their term to the original, leaving before Thanksgiving. University, same, left at the time that they had already planned. Bars are open. Dine-in food is the only thing that's limited, but it is available. But yeah, they got to watch their numbers. They aren't really doing nothing here, and our numbers are well more than double, more like tripled what they were now at highest peak back in April, May when we finally peaked.
Well,
yeah, we're close to 3 times that now, and they ain't doing the thing, not a thing.
I live in New York, and our governor is like totally insane. He's enforcing the laws and everything and rules. He said that we couldn't have more than 10 people in our homes for Thanksgiving. If you were caught with more, it was like a $1,000 fine for each person, and possible jail time.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you guys were a hotspot, major hotspot. So I could see
Yeah.
why they'd be overly cautious there.
Yeah.
Our county, this is the biggest town in our little county, and we're the town with a university, a hospital, and a whole lot of factories.
Yeah,
So
all
there's a
our
lot of
universities,
places for pockets.
all our universities in New York are closed. It's all remote learning, no ifs, ands, or buts. All
Yeah.
our schools are closed. They're all remote learning, no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm the only one of all the peers that work for my company. I'm the only one that's still doing in person visits
Yeah.
because I already had the coronavirus. So supposedly I'm immune.
From what I've read, no, none of this, it's all speculation. But worst case scenario is that it's good for about 3 months.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I had it in January before it actually became the coronavirus.
Yeah.
Because when I had to finally go get tested for real, because I was exposed and my office was very insistent you needed to go get tested. I said, I'm not even sick. Doesn't matter. You need to be tested immediately. So I went and got tested, and they said that I had the antibodies.
You had the antibodies, yeah.
And they said, did you have coronavirus? I said, I think I had it in January, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Because I was sick as a dog.
Everybody sicker than snot way back when, and they
Yep.
didn't know what was going on, or at least they say they didn't know what was going on. You know, when everybody was sick, and they're like, this is just a virus, and there's nothing that they can do because, you know, it's a virus. There's nothing they can give you to fight a virus. I'm sorry. It has to run its course.
Mm-hmm.
I fought it like a flu. You know, I did the plenty of liquids, stayed in bed. Yeah, well, I just stayed in bed and rested, and I was in bed for a week. I mean, I couldn't move. I felt like death warmed over. And then on Sunday, I got up. I actually had my first kind of meal. It was very light, and I felt pretty good. Monday came around. I felt like $1 million. I was like, I'm ready to go back to work. And they said, oh, no, now that you're over it, now you have to stay quarantined for 14 more days.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, whatever. I'll sit around for 14 more days. No problem. I get paid for it. So what do I care?
You know, and I said, and then here it is. You know, everybody's been cooped up. I mean, for the most part, everybody has been pretty much cooped up. There's been
Anybody
those,
responsible, anyway.
you know, those that are responsible have been cooped up. Our immune systems have gotten weaker by being inside and not outside.
Yeah, lack of herd immunity, exposure stuff. Yeah, whatever they call it.
I agree with you 100%, Mark.
But you know, I'm a believer in the herd immunity, but I'm also a person who doesn't want to get sick.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I like Willow. You know, she's got so much shit wrong with her. I'd hate for her to get this virus.
If I even got a head cold, it could take me out. So yeah, something like that's going to attack my already in the bucket lungs. Yeah, yeah. Toe tag me. Be done with it, because that's how it's going to end.
You know, it wouldn't take me out, but it would wear me down.
Yeah.
Oh, that I agree with. It definitely wore me down. I mean, I'm usually pretty active. I'm usually on the go, busy. If I'm not in the house, I'm out in the shop, you know, and I had enough trouble just raising my head just to take a sip of Gatorade and Pedialyte. That's how weak I was. My wife, I mean, God, 1 minute I'm sweating to death, the next minute I'm freezing to death.
Yeah.
But yeah, today was a very hectic day. My wife, believe it or not, she's already in bed. We were up at the crack of dawn, cooking and cleaning and getting ready for our measly 3 guests. But That's just the way my wife is. She likes everything immaculate, clean, ready to go.
Well, yeah. There are
So,
folks out there that are like that.
yep. So,
And I have
yep.
the utmost respect for people that are like that because I am not that person.
She's
I used
always
to be that person.
she cleans constantly. I mean, we got done with dinner. The first thing she did, as soon as I took everything off and started putting it all in the fridge, she was out there with the spray, spraying off the tabletop and wiping it down.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's got a lot of ailments too, and she's a hurting puppy right now. So I put her to bed and sprayed her back with some icy hot and medicine,
No
and she's
icy
gone.
hot, no biofreeze.
She doesn't like the biofreeze. She says it's too oily. She likes the icy hot, and she says it makes her feel better.
I like Theralgesic.
There's a patch that I like, but I can't pronounce it.
With my skin, I can't use any of them.
Huh? Yeah, I kept thinking about, oh my gosh, I set my live for 10 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna be comatose by the time that thing's over.
Yeah, you
I
kind of
figured
got the turkey coma.
You can
ratio in that.
Nah, you know what? I won't be going to bed till like 1, 2 in the morning anyway, so it's not a big deal. I don't sleep. I sleep an average of 4 hours a night.
Oh no, sleep.
Yeah, I'm
That
a 4 to
kid
6.
likes her sleep.
I don't know how to. If I go to bed if I went to bed with my wife right now, I would be up by 3 o'clock and I'd be wide awake.
No, 3 o'clock when I get up to go pee and I go right back to bed.
I don't know. Nope. I wake up and I'm done. I'm wide awake. I'm ready to go for the day. It drives me crazy.
It was so funny because when I was talking to my general practitioner when I went to get patches to stop smoking, because I've had one cigarette since I quit, and that was when I very first stopped smoking this round. And she goes, "You get up in the middle of the night?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "You don't smoke when you get up in the middle of the night?" And I was like, "No."
I don't know too many that do. Do they?
She goes, you don't get up and check your phone, smoke a cigarette or whatever or anything like that. I'm like, hell no. I said, I get up, go to the bathroom and do my business. I said, phone stays on the charger next to the bed. And I said, I get up and do my business. I said, I lay back down, put my CPAP machine mask back on, and I go right back to sleep.
Yeah. My wife gets up in the middle of the night and she's a smoker, and she gets up, she goes to the bathroom, she comes back to bed, puts her CPAP on, and boom, she's done.
Yeah.
Well, guys, this is up. She's getting the kitties fed, and then we're going to have to get busy. So I'm going to get off of here, get my breathing treatment done before we start it.
Sis is up, baby.
Yeah.
Breathing treatment. I see that box. I know it well.
Oh,
I'm gonna go jump around a little bit, see if anybody's doing lives, and drop my link in there for tonight, and then I will be on at 10 o'clock.
Awesome. I'll try to be there at least for a little bit.
No,
Depends
if you
on
can,
how
you
things
can.
are playing here.
Yep.
We got to
You
replace
know.
plastic on windows because it's getting super duper cold. So got to get that done.
Well, if
anyways, bye
leaving,
everybody. Love you.
fine.
See you later, Will.
Love y'all.
Yep.
See y'all later. I think I will go ahead and jump off here and actually have my dinner. And I've enjoyed my 7 hours and 15 minutes online today.
Wow. Getting your time in.
Oh, yeah?
How's Tim doing?
Yeah, doing all right.
Yeah.
He just popped up and said hello and thanks for coming by. He's on.
Oh, I see that.
Shaking like
All right.
on a tree still.
I'll say. Did you hear him?
Yep, shaking like a tree.
Yep, still. I don't know what's going on with them. Mother said, other than the constant shaking, we don't know what else is going on.
I'm good other than that.
See, what you need to get him is a Walkman. He could put it on his arm and put the headphones on, and he could just put the music, and he'd already be jamming out to it before he even starts.
Yeah, I've got headphones in my phone right here. That's what I do. I sit over here in my corner with my headphones in.
If I'm live.
He jams out.
All right, Iris.
Toodles, Iris.
See you later, Iris. Yeah, I'm just going to pop into different auctions and see what's going on, who's doing what.
Only thing that I saw live besides myself was Donatella, but I don't know who else everybody else is subscribed to.
Harry's on right now.
Oh, Harry Humstone's on.
Yep, Harry's on.
Well, there we go.
And,
We'll go pester Harry.
There you go. A couple others.
Yeah, they're doing that 3 days of auctioning.
Oh man, they did the
like,
Christmas in July when Donna and them.
I was like, no, I'm not interested.
No.
That's just too insane. They're doing all different hours, 30 minutes at a clip.
Right.
I was like, nah.
50 some odd different people coming through.
Yep.
Some of them are going twice, some only once, some of them 3 times.
God bless them. I hope they sell a lot.
I'm already subbed to you, Miss Iris.
Yeah, believe it or not, I broke the 50 mark this morning. I have 54 subs as of this morning.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Considering I only started the channel a week ago, that's not bad. I'm hoping I'll have.
You've had your channel longer than that, but
Yeah, but I really didn't have too many people sub to it.
True.
But it skyrocketed the last 5 or 6 days after I did that really quick hello, who I am, what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then I put the thing out that I was going to be doing a live all day, and tonight, and there was a bunch of people that came in tonight or today and actually subscribed.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at my numbers today. I'm like, I really don't want to know. I just want to do a good show, and maybe help one person.
Yeah. Like I said, as far as putting out anything pre-recorded, I really highly doubt that I'll put anything out pre-recorded.
Mm-hmm.
I might, but I doubt it. Mostly it's probably just going to be live chit-chats, hanging out, hangouts.
Most of mine will be the same thing because I already told everybody that I'm not going to, if I do put out videos, they are not going to be edited. They're going to be straight what you see when I'm on live. They're not going to be edited. They're not going to be changed. They're going to have the real me.
What you get.
Yeah, that's what mine.
Yep. Well, I was talking to this, I guess he's considered the YouTube guru, where he tells everybody how to do their channels and stuff. And when I went on his live, I explained to him how I was going to do my channel, and he was, whoa, you need to edit. And I'm like, no, I'm not editing a darn thing. I want people to see me make my mistakes, do my oopses, do my I want them to see me. I don't want to be a fake. And he goes, oh, well, you might offend other people. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not on here for other people. I'm on here for the people that need my help.
Yes.
If I offend somebody, don't subscribe to me. Move on. I'm not here to get a play button. I'm not here to get revenue from YouTube. I'm here just to help. If I can help one, great.
Exactly, Iris.
If I can help 6, that's even better. But if I can help one person tonight and make them feel better about themselves and about the situation, I did my job. I can go to bed sleeping, smiling.
That's, here for me right now, my live, I've been on since 1:30 this afternoon Eastern. I've had a few folks in and out all day long.
Mm-hmm.
I've had somebody on panel with me all day long, whether it's been Cody, Willow, Fluffy's been on, Wendy, Squashy, you, uh, James Storage Scavenger, he's been on. Folks have been on. There's been, I think the highest amount of folks actually speaking in the chat, 3. As far as the highest count of people in the room, I think maybe 5. And I don't care. It's not about how many people are here or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care if anybody even talked in the chat. I just wanted a spot where somebody can come and have someplace to hang out and just be and not be alone.
Right.
I mean,
And there's a lot of people out there that are alone tonight.
and that's what even when I do in any of my other lives that I've done, you come, hang out, laugh, chat, whatever. And if you don't feel like talking and you just want to hang out in the rafters, do whatever. That's fine. Whatever floats your boat. And that's, I always put that in my descriptions. Whatever floats your boat.
Have Pete drop his link so I can grab it because I don't think I'm subscribed to him. Please, thank you.
No. Hey, Pete, go ahead and drop your link again just in case, because
I will be right there. There you go.
Thank you.
Tim says thank you.
Not a problem.
That's Iris's link.
That's Iris's link.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird. Wonder why that came up. All right, let me go back to YouTube.
She said, "That's me." I'm pretty sure I am, but I'm not 100% positive.
I got it. Betcha.
No.
No?
No. Yep. Sorry. I wasn't, but I am now.
I say, are you sure I didn't have it?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yep, you did. And I am now.
There you go. That's me.
Yeah, so yeah, I did. That's the same one.
Yep. I got you now.
Somehow or another, Tim was not subbed to you.
After all this time, yeah, I have no idea why I wasn't subbed. Maybe I don't think I ever seen your link somewhere, but who knows? But I is now, dude.
Good. Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Well,
I think we're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be dead serious. I'm not gonna be all fire and brimstone kind of thing. It's gonna be kind of a chit chat and talk about what the people in the chat want to talk about. And if anybody wants to come on to my, I'm gonna be doing StreamYard, so anybody who wants to come on the live is welcome.
That's
And
what I did, Iris.
we can hang out and talk and maybe we can get some good content going. And if it lasts longer than I was scheduling it for an hour and a half, if it lasts longer, it lasts longer. I'm not going to make people leave. I'll keep it going until midnight, 1 o'clock, no matter.
Oh
As long as
no,
people are in there to talk.
I love you, darling, but I'm not staying up that late.
Like I said, I don't go to bed till like 1, 2 in the morning, and then I'm up at 6, 7,
I'm
sometimes 8 o'clock.
where, unless I'm having a really bad case of I can't sleep,
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually in bed and asleep 11 o'clock your time.
Mm.
So
You're over in Illinois, right?
yeah, so I'm only an hour behind you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go zip around and see what's going on.
All right, so
Keep myself calm until I go on my live. So it'll
you'll
be
be
interesting.
fine.
We'll be there.
I'm just gonna. I like I said, I'm just gonna be me, and most people like me who I am. So I think it'll work out just fine.
I think you'll be just fine and dandy, dear.
All right. Thank you very much for the words of encouragement.
I'm sure that you're going to have all of your favorites there. Yeah, I have no doubts that at some point Tania's going to be there cheering you on.
Tania, Fluffy will be there. Cody will stop in.
Cody is currently napping, so I'm sure she'll pop in at some point.
Yep.
She got real food and groceries in her stomach today because her mom brought her Thanksgiving dinner.
Yep.
So,
And Cody's actually been promoting the live. Everything she's been on today, she's been pushing it and dropping my link everywhere, which I appreciate.
Yeah, she was promoting mine as well since the other day.
No.
But like I said, you're going to do just fine, dear. I have no doubt in my mind.
I'm going to give it my best shot.
That's all you can do.
Thumbs up, buddy.
We'll be there.
All right. Thank you both. You have a blessed day, and I will talk to you soon.
You bet, dear.
All right.
We'll catch
Bye-bye.
you on the flip side.
Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Oh. No, I'm good. No grabbing of stuff. My mobile home is smaller than hers by a long shot. So, see you around here, Miss Iris. And you have a good rest of your evening. And happy Thanksgiving, dear.
Thank you for hanging out.
And thanks for staying by and hanging out. Right? Sell it online.
3, 2.